No fake. We vibe and we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Check going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up, tap in. You right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, and you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation. You're home now. Hit that like it's right. We grown now. Love and trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, we're going along. Where you from? Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like it's right, we grown now. Love and trust you, keep your faith strong. No, nation, we're going along. New beginning, new energy too. Always pack on your canoe. No nation. Yeah, we live.
Lots been going on.
Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. We live tonight. No nation. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Check going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up, tap in. Yeah, you right on time. Good vibe.
I know that you're in my Discord, because I know you pretty quick. Well, all y'all are, but if there's a way you could get my my mind is all over the place. Sorry. If you can get my Discord link, the Discord, and I think my other link is, well, yeah, if you can just get the Discord link, if you can, because I know you in the Discord. And if you can get my Twitch link, if you can. If you're not, just the Discord link, if you can, for me. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. No. We live tonight. No nation. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Check going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up, tap in. You right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation. You're home now. Hit that like it's right. We grown now. Love and trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, we going along. Drop. Where you from? No. Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like it's right, we grown now. Love and trust you, keep your faith strong. No. Nation, we going along. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. No nation. Yeah, we live.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? How is everybody at the new nation? Thank you guys for being here. Please smash the like button. I know I don't normally sound like myself. I'm trying to get back there, okay? I just thank y'all. I want to shout out to everybody who went on a car ride with me earlier. Shout out to Callie, Noah, Regal is in the house, Angela is in the house. To everybody else who's gonna be coming in, make sure y'all smash the like button for me, please. Also, if you guys don't know what's going on, if you read the what you call that, if you read the post, I did come into a little financial snag. So, and it's with my rent. I have been a single mother in school for a while, and it's just been me. And this is just a time when, and I'm still, y'all just give me a little bit patience, because this was really hard for me to do, and I always try to find other ways to do things without having to. I refuse to put a GoFundMe up. I was not fixing to do that. I'm sorry. I just wasn't gonna do it. But I've gotten most of my balance down, so I am at because everybody knows I showed them earlier, so I just don't want people to think that I'm not one of those ones that's just out here that's just begging people and stuff for stuff. I'm thankful for everybody who contributed. Just so people won't think I'm lying, which I know that they're not gonna think that. But this is, hold on. This is, I don't know if y'all guys can see it. That is what's left. $175.95. No, I have $175, no, because remember they put the $35. So once I paid it, this is what I have left on there. Of course, what's the name sent that earlier, but when I switched it over from the Cash App, they take whatever. So whatever you guys do send through the Cash App, that will be transferred over to my account, and then I would have to pay everything else, because I would have to go back and pay it through the slip, but I can't pay it through my account. But then they charge an extra $10, which is stupid. Like, but hey, it's life. It's what they do. So I just wanted to let you guys know what was going on. So if you guys would like to donate anything, I know every day they do charge late fees. But yeah, so whatever that I do, and when I do get it done, like I said, I show what's going on. So if you guys would love to, that would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. I got a show today, and we're just going to talk about some things, because this will kind of help me to keep my head out. Oh, Regal, you wasn't here earlier, huh? When you wasn't here, huh? I must have been talking to myself, child. I must have been talking to myself. Let me see. I think I'll go get it. I'll get it. Baby, because I was just talking, child, and just talking. And just talking. You probably didn't even hear me. You probably no. I had to stop. Okay. I was asking if you could, since you're in my Discord, if you could get the Discord link and just put it down at the bottom. Let me see. Okay. Only thing I've had to eat today was this salad I'm fixing to eat, and my chips, because when things are not like okay, I kind of get, I don't want to eat. So until the things are done, like, I don't want to eat until then. So what happened? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So y'all, this is we gonna open up the show with y'all, okay? We are going to open up the show. What in the world? What in the hell? What happened? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, thank you, Callie Bays, for the flowers. Thank you so much for the flowers. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Regal. That's what I was thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Baby, because I was so trying to damn it, what did I do? That's what I did. Okay. Cause I was sure trying to I'm giving you your flowers now, Nunu. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Kelly said I know Nunu gonna probably cook. I gotta do something, babe. I got to get it damn it, what I'm trying to say. I gotta start rolling on the river, baby, because I got some shit I got some stuff to hey. Baby, I gotta get out here and shake a tail feather. Okay? You bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. You bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Well, you bend over and let me see you do it. Oh, twist that, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. There we go, loop de loop. Shake it out, baby. There we go, loop de la. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail. You bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Well, you bend over and let me see you do it. That's what she did. That's what she did, okay? I felt like Tina just for a moment. I'm trying to... Okay, so y'all. If you like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. We're in this together. Shake it now. That's what I'm talking about. Damn right. My sister deserves her fly. I know that's right, Noah. Thank you. Make sure everybody who come up, please smash the like button. Shout out to Nix's, because Nix's, when I saw her set up earlier, I was like, you know what? Let me put myself up in the corner so y'all can see more of this, and then we can at least see the chat right there. Chat. And I flipped that bitch, no yoga mad. Chat. You know, I like that song. Okay, but anyway. So, we got a nice little lineup, guys, okay? We're going to open up the show with us some Crank Lucas. If y'all don't know who that is, he is this funny comedian that does different impersonations of, like, different rappers and things like that. Oh, thank you, Regal, so much. Girl, I'm going to tell you how things work, Regal. Tell you how things work. When I was in the Walmart, this is why you don't do people wrong, or you don't judge books by a cover, and you be nice to people in public. Because the young lady who I was talking to earlier is so crazy. It seemed like I was seeing myself in her. Everything that young lady was saying, it was like me, and it was a good thing that I met someone, and I forgot that I had the chat on off mute, so everybody heard her, praying and stuff, and I think we was all just in tears earlier. I was like, Lord, here we go. Here I go with this goddamn crying with my sensitive cancer ass. Here we go. But I needed that for today. And probably for tomorrow until this 175 get down, because like I said, if it was me, I wouldn't care. I'd be on the streets. I don't care what y'all say. Them panhandlers is living their lives. I don't give a shit what y'all say. They ain't got no bills. They ain't got no nothing. My youngest kids, their mama used to do that when I first met my kids' father. I know. We used to have to go drop them off. He said, why are you dropping her off doing that? Like, that ain't cool. But now, y'all got me fucked up. If it was me, I'd be on the streets. I swear. But I have kids. And it took a lot out of me. And I'm very prideful. I've been working since I've been 14. I'm in my 40s. I've been working since I've been 14. That's all I know to do is work. Even before I had kids, afterwards. Even if I didn't You know, like how I am now with no job, I do still try my hardest to make ends meet. And that's for anybody. I'm not the only one that's going through this out here. It's just that at this time, at this point in time, when things are like literally going good, I'm doing good in school. Let me see. Ain't nothing wrong with a little praise break. I know that's right, Regal. And it's like, you know the old saying, say when the Lord starts blessing, the devil starts messing, right? You know, and it's like, as soon as something good was happening, I make the dean's list. You know, I'm part of the SG. I'm the ambassador. Man, I'm finna be carded up next year. And then boom, here go all this other stuff. Nunu, and this is exactly how I see you, honey bunny. I just don't contribute to any and everybody. Your soul is magnetic. I'm trying to get the word out. Thank you. And it's like, I just be myself. That's all I can do. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm working on myself. I promise you I'm working on myself, because a lot of times people cannot take the way how I am. And when you're so used to being who you are for so long, and sometimes the parts of you can be a little rough and you might need a little touch up, you know, doesn't mean you got to just change who you are. And I always, you know, I'm not perfect at all, you know, but I bring my raw self every day. Ooh, that didn't sound right. Raw self. Should I take that back? Or should I say it another way? Because that's raw self. That's like raw, you know. Okay, well, maybe I need to say something else. Hey, Paradox. Hey, honey. Oh, Lord, I had everybody driving and crying. Everybody was in the chat room talking about amen, amen. I looked at the chat. All I seen was amen, 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 and crying emojis. That's all I heard. Amen. Amen. And crying emojis. When you talk about yourself, I see me, sis. Oh. And that's why I was saying, I just want like-minded people to be around me. Like, I want people to understand me. Because I can be a little off. I know I can. And that's the difference in me and other people. I don't run from the truth. I face it. Back in the day, see, I couldn't take that. You know, a lot of people can't take corrective criticism. That's what it's called. Okay? A lot of people can't take that. But me, hey, I deal with it, because what am I going to run for? I can't run nowhere. I can't hide nowhere. I might as well. You know, shout out to talking to my newfound sister Paradox earlier, you know. I told a couple of people, I was like, bruh, I do not do this. I've also told everybody, once I do get that 175, that is coming, my post is coming down. Oh, thank you, Callie, for the 100 gifted. Oh. And so when I do get that, that's coming down, because I'm not that type of person. I'm not just going to sit there and continue to just keep taking money from people when I don't need it. I'm not finna wear out my welcome. I just don't never, that's just how I was taught, right? Girl, we all a little off. I just love the people who can admit it. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Paradox, for the stars. Thank y'all so much, y'all. I still got videos coming, okay, y'all? I still have videos coming by tomorrow. So tomorrow I got an SGA meeting. I'm going to be gone. That's with the, at my school, the society, the government, SGA, the Society of the Society of the Government Association. Do I got my book? Oh, my book is down there. Society of the Government Association. This is my book for the Society of Eagle Ambassadors. So I'm in the leadership program, and then I'm also in the other leadership program. So I get into doors that other people cannot get into. The good thing about that, guys, is, you know, that stuff is happening for me. But when I'm in front of these people, them people don't know what they don't know I'm going through. They don't know I'm going through hell, man. Only one or two, they don't know. Well, I ain't gonna say hell, but they don't know. Like, I have to literally get my ass up tomorrow and go to school and be there for 3 hours. I had to tell y'all nephews, please don't be here fighting. I'm trying to do better. Please don't be here fighting to do it. Just sit, watch TV, and let me do my 3 hours, and I'm gonna be going home. Good thing is, all I gotta do is come up to the school, and they gonna Uber us there. So don't have to worry about that. Now, you will not have to ask anymore, because your pages are going to take off. That's what I'm talking about, Paradox. I'm hoping to get sponsorships. Walmart, Walmart, stop playing with me. Get my sponsorship. That's all I'm asking. There go my auntie. Good evening, everyone. Mad Mention family. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Oh, the makeup. Oh, Max, thank you so much. Gave me the makeup brush because I'm, Robin said, Max sent the OG. Oh, no, Gigi. Good game. I know what that means because my kids taught me that. Auntie Robin said, good evening, everyone. Vision Nation, thank you for your prayers. Today was a service for my family's mother, and I thank you all for the present, all for your presence meant so much to me. Oh, you are so welcome, Auntie Robin. You know we love you. Oh, Max sent the hearts. Oh, you never verbally asked for it. The good spirit that beholds you did. Oh, because I didn't. I swear. Listen, y'all. It took me. I don't think a lot of people understand until they literally. If you are so used to taking care of yourself. Auntie Robin, thank you for the sparkles. Thank you. If you're so used to taking care of yourself and other people, just watch good things coming your way. And you know what? I've been hearing this, and Regal Nord him to tell you, I'm shocked. I was just telling Nixes earlier. I say, Nixes, yeah, I don't think these real people that's under my thing. She laughed at me. She was like, what are you talking about? I say, bitch, I got bots. I don't care what you say. I say, some people is real. But I say, maybe the people right. Maybe they really right. I got bots, Thank you, Auntie Robin, for the 100. No, I totally appreciate your authenticity. Oh, Angela, thank you. Y'all ain't finna have me on here crying again. I told her, I said, she's like, what did you talking about? I said, I got bots, girl. She was like, you got bots? I said, yeah. She said, what make you think of that? I said, I don't know. Like, look at this. In 6 months, not even a year. It's not even a year yet. Oh, in 6 months, look where I'm at. I'm almost at 3K. I say, some of these people got to be bots. They got to be bots. I don't have my picture up. I'm not a bot. I know you not one. Angela sound. Sis, I totally understand. I don't know how to ask for help either. I have a whole baby. When I tell you, I was just like, ooh. I say, I hate, and mind you, before I even came here, I exhausted everything. When I say everything, y'all don't understand. I stood, and I sat there and was like, I kept pacing back and forward, y'all, back and forward. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do this. First, I went in the Discord. It took me a while to write that in the Discord. Then I said, okay, let me go ahead and talk to somebody else. And Paradox had already told me, shout out to Paradox. She was like, sis, you make a GoFundMe, I'm going to donate. I say, sis, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'll ask. But I feel like when you do that, you're really, really begging. Some people really, the people who really, really need it, I understand. Like the ones who probably had a death or something, or if they literally had a lot of kids, they lost their place or something, or, anything like that, like something drastically changed. I can understand it. I'd rather just X on my page. Like, I just can't. I don't know. I just can't do it. And maybe it's just the pride. Maybe I'll learn later not to have so much pride. Oh, thank you, Noah. Oh, Kelly, thank you. Regal be up there laughing at me. Regal, I'm going to give Regal. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all got to watch out for Regal. Regal sneak up on y'all asses with that shit up in them comments. Y'all better watch Regal, okay? So we gonna go ahead and get this started, okay, y'all? I think I had even told some people to cancel their memberships. I did, because I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I think I told people to cancel their memberships. I did. I swear I did. Shout out to Pay Exactly, a real one. Listen, let me tell you. I was telling people, Rico, y'all to cancel their memberships. I was getting ready to go around to everybody, please, because I'm not that person. I'm really not that person. I love you too, sis. I'm not that person. So I was telling I was getting ready to go around to everybody, please cancel your memberships. Please cancel them. Because some people already ran out of theirs. You know, the ones that get the free ones, you know, they going to just have them free ones and they going about their business, you know. But I was going to tell everybody, please, even from Patreon to here, just do it, because I don't feel like it's okay to do that if I'm not able to give you guys anything, you know. And nobody paid you. Auntie Robin said nobody paid you any attention because we got number love for you, baby. You ain't got to come on here and do me like that, though, Auntie Robin, in front of everybody. It's time for you to laugh, Auntie, because you had a service today. So we gonna get into, I'm going to start this off funny. I don't know if y'all know who Crank Lucas is, okay? I would record this live, but I'm not going to do it. I got so many videos to get out to y'all. I'm just, you know... So I got some Jay-Z on the thing for y'all too, y'all. So now I got different people's perspectives on the Jay-Z thing, okay? I got me some Pink Book Lexins. She's saying that the Gen Z is rejecting Jay-Z, was what the critics say, okay? We also got my boy, Zach Campbell. I don't know if it... Let me say this too, okay? Happy Pride Month to my LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ community, okay? My community. Happy Pride Month. While y'all out here I'm talking about I'm transphobic and shit. Happy Pride Month. While y'all out here going against y'all own people. Happy Pride Month, okay? Think about that. Think about that, okay? Happy Pride Month, baby. I love all my rainbow people. I love all my rainbow babies. Okay, because I got some nieces and nephews, and you know what I'm saying? I got the girls, some Jackies in the corner, you know? Yeah, stay tuned. So, yeah, this is all June. It's all Pride. Oh, and then my baby daddy birthday is this one. K-Dot. Oh, and then my kid's father birthday, June 10th. Oh, these Geminis. I'm surrounded by them. My sister's birthday, June 12th. Ooh, I'm just surrounded by Geminis. Yes, Kelly Bay, let it be known, hunty. Yes. She playing like comic chins, Scarlet Pins, Legend of Orange. Exactly. Let me go ahead and do my disclaimer, okay, y'all? So we can go ahead and get this out the way. Everything I said is allegedly, even like Tasha said, even my name is allegedly, okay? All these people in here is allegedly. I am not even a real person. If this is just my opinions, quote unquote, these are not facts. Quote unquote. Quote in, quote out. These are not facts, okay? Just saying. Okay? So now we gonna go ahead. We also, y'all already know we got some CPAP on the docket too, y'all. Y'all know I heard about the Adam 22 shit. So I got Chig Smooth, China Mac, and Sauce Walker destroying Adam 22. Of course, we talked about that earlier. Shout out to Nixon. She talked about that in her live earlier. Who else we got? I don't know. KB goes live. She say I'm a bot and is. Shout out to KB goes live. We got some news from him too. Apparently, Mr. Beast, a contestant won a private jet. Then I think he got in jail for trafficking or something. I don't know, but we gon' go into that too, okay? We got us a little a different perspective. Y'all know I like a different perspective. He's the one who comes with, you like KB too? See, this is what I'm talking about, Regal. We all know about KB, baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. We all see. I be thinking I'm putting y'all on new people, and y'all already know about these people. But okay, you know what I'm saying? So you already saw it, Regal? Okay. I haven't seen it, so but I'm gonna play it. Also, y'all, because y'all know I'm trying to switch it up a little bit, right? Because I don't want everything just to be CPAP. I want it to be spread it out so y'all can get everything. Also, we're gonna slide through Anonymous T because of course she say CPAP hit a new low. Charisma speaks official. Now, when I do charismas, because she has a 2-part, I'm not going to do hers today. When I do another live, I'm going to do her on another live because she's actually going over the lawsuit. You know, from what I'm hearing, allegedly, Shalita Records is supposed to be getting sued, I guess, right? So she reads into that. We also have some sipping some OT. Because, you know, she had to put her 2 cents in about CPAP. And also, thank you to Paradox and Calibrate him earlier on their car ride. They were talking about Finesse 2 times. And what's his baby mom? What's his girlfriend name? Sugar Snap? Is that her name? Sugar Snap? Yeah, see, I want to go over that. So I'm going to go over that next time because both of them is like 40-some minutes long. So I want to get how my mind thinks, Paradox. I want to get through all this other stuff first because that's the shortest and I can leave that, you know, if we still have enough time. I can still do that tonight. You know what I'm saying? Suge, that's her name. Suge, baby. That's all I know, baby. I don't. Powder milk. Oatmeal. Oh, no, what did it say? Oat, no meal. Cereal, no milk. Hey, Quintera, how are you? It's so good to see you, boo. It's so good to see my niece. I got some nieces up in here. Let me tell y'all something. When one door closes, I get 1,000 more nieces and nephews and sisters and uncles and brothers, and I'll take that. You say, okay, cool, because I'm not going to last for the live tonight. Y'all gotta come to Twitch too, Regal. You missed it. Paradise Sweetson was over there, baby. We was jamming on Twitch. You missed it, honey. I made some lamb chops the other day with some garlic butter, not macaroni, mashed potatoes. Because I hadn't made lamb in a long time. I think I'm gonna make some tonight. Feeding my little man. Oh, how is little man doing? I wish mine was still little like that. They ain't little no more, okay? All right, y'all. So y'all gonna rock out with your cock out and we gonna jam out with your clam out. If anybody would like to know where the Cash App is, it is right there. When I do go, like I said, you guys donate. I thank you. It'll be transferred over to my account. I know about tomorrow. That's a $10 late fee. By the 11th, which they've already did the papers. They're going to already serve me the papers before the 11th, so where I have to go to court. But if I get it paid before then, I don't have to go. I've never been this far with these. I've been here 3 years at this place, and as long as I have not been working, I have always made ends meet. And this is just, it's bothersome to me because when I am going on the right road, you know, and just, it's like, what I don't understand is what I see is how a lot of these rich people who don't need money get money, or they get to be Nepo babies, or they're blessed in families that have shit, and then regular normal people like us have to literally, we don't pick our families either, you know, even though we make our families, we don't pick them, and half of us got to literally sit here and be like, damn, watching people, you know what I'm saying? Watching shit happen, you know? So, I don't know, y'all. But we're going to go ahead and get started. We are going to go ahead and get started, okay? Let me do this here real quick, too, because I'm still learning how to do this, and I can't find everybody. But I'm going to shout out the people who I do. Wait a minute, see. Let me see. I'm done. Okay. So, marriage license file. Let me see. Lotto called lying about 21 Savage marriage license. Okay, so we're going to add that too. Because Lotto thinks she big mama because she got her extra ass and stuff. It's something about these light bright women that, some of them, they just really think all they got to do is shake their ass and that's just all they going to get. All right. Let's get here with time. Oh yeah, that's my shit. Okay, Charleston White speaks truth about racial tension in America. Oh, I don't hear no Charleston White. Nah, we good. New meaning of deadbeat daddy. Don't feel bad. My baby father put makeup on his face and laid in the couch and pretend he was dead in the casket because he ain't want to pay child support and disappeared for 7 years. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. Did y'all hear that? I'm sorry. Okay. Her baby daddy played dead in the casket, y'all. First, he played dead in the casket because he did. And it's the picture. He literally laying in the casket, y'all. This man played dead. He played dead for 7 years. Oh my God. Wait a minute. He played dead, got on Facebook, and then he disappeared for 7 years. Hi, Keisha. Hey, honey bun. How are you? It's messed up. It's funny because the picture I'm looking at, Keisha, but it's so messed up. It is so messed up. What you said, Max, get started and sparking the thing right now so I can laugh. You is a day late, dollar short, Max. Cause your auntie already done smoked earlier, okay? We love Noah, baby. Noah is the brother. Y'all don't got a brother like I got. Okay, what y'all say? Y'all brother ain't better than mine. Shout out to my new channel members. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this right, okay? Shout out to my new channel members. Military Brat Vaughn, K3 the Dead Man SP. I think you may want to change that, sir. Okay. But hi. Shout out to Terry Price, Toy Oatman. Just sit. Don't believe me. Just sit back and watch. Okay, that's the name. Just sit back and watch. Marcy Lewis, LaMonica Suezo, Sharon Banks, Trey Taylor, SMS, I guess that's Paranoid, Daniel Johnson, LaShonda, Aries, Blackie Fool, Laurie's Leafs, Aaron Reynolds, Mother Sensei, Latasha Anderson, Justin Lauren, Quinetta, and Fabulous Lady in London, Washington. Thank you guys so much for joining. We're on the way to 5K. We're on the way to 5K. Thank y'all so much for being here because y'all are really helping me to lift my spirits. I'm trying to keep my mind is just keeps going back to that. And I'm just like, okay. All right. You sparking yours, Max? Hold up. Y'all seen Clarence cutting? I seen it. That's what we gonna get. You know what? Let me spark. Since you said that shit, Max, I think you told me that shit on purpose. Let me go ahead and spark this. And let me make this clear like I did earlier. Yeah, y'all see me smoking. Somebody came and said, well, if she need help, why she always got something? Because I got people that got smoke shops down here. Well, if she need this, well, didn't she just go get some wine the other day? Yeah, because I had a gift card. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Because all my people, all the people that I do know, just because they didn't give me any moolah, I don't look for them to give me anything. They choose to do this. So yeah, you gonna always see me with a fancy cigarette. Because I can walk up to the shop and be like, hey. And they gonna be like, hey. And I'm be like, what's up? And they be like, nothing, just chilling. I got you, big dog. Bet. Now don't get me wrong. I don't just come up there all the time just with my hand out. No. But it's my people. So for everybody else who just want to be all in my business, I'm telling you, okay? Because people think when they see you asking for something or you living like this, oh, she's a fraud or she's this or she's trying to know. No, because I don't hide nothing from you. I tell you what I want you to know. He may not know it, but I already adopted Noah. That's my brother too. Okay, Blue Hearts in the chat. Okay, we're gonna have to fight over Noah though, Kelly Bay. You can't. Noah, that's my brother. That's okay. I'll share Noah a little bit because I'm already sharing it with Nixis. I'll share him a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with the pre-roll. Oh no, I rolled this. I rolled it. I did. That's what they were saying, Miss Keisha. They was like, and it's crazy because my best friend name is Miss Keisha. One of my best friends is Miss Keisha. Yeah. And that's my smoking buddy. Yeah. Regal, you better tell her. I shall know a little bit. I promise I share him a little bit. But he gonna have to. That's my bro now, you know. That's my bro. I mean, I share him, Cali Bay. I share him a little bit, all right? Because it's not good to be selfish like that. It's not good. But as soon as he get off his pivot, I'm getting my brother back. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. So let's go ahead and get into Crank Lucas, y'all. Y'all ready? Hopefully y'all can hear this. So let's see. Let's see what Crank Lewis got to tell us. And that's something. And my daughter's name was Keisha. Ain't that something? And Keisha, you spell yours with 2 I's. My best friend spells hers K-E-Y. No, K-E, yeah. K-E-S-H-I-A. Yeah. Tell them mind they business. Hey, Max, thank you. Max say mind your... I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. He said, mind your motherfucking business. Mind your business. Just mind your business. That's all. Just mind your business. That's all you gotta do. Thank you, Max. Thank you so much. Baby, y'all just showing up and showing out. Y'all just showing Dominique Morgan out of prison and spilling all the tea. Ooh, let me put you on here. Let me put you on save to watch later, because we're going to watch that. We're going to hear about the Dominique Morgan in Pride Month, okay? We're gonna hear about her and T.S. Madison them over there, those transies, in Pride Month, okay? Because this is what's going down in Pride Month, okay? They can't even celebrate their own month without going after people, because as soon as they say something about their motherfucking ass, it's a problem. Just saying. Went to school with 3 Keishas. Mama changed it. I know that's right. Let's go ahead and see what Craig Lewis got to tell us, y'all. Wait a minute. So this is how Jay-Z freestyle sounded to haters. I'm going to go ahead and thumbs this up because I know it's going to be good, y'all. I don't mind having 3. I know that's right, Noah, as long as I'm number 1. I need y'all to smash the like. There is 32 in attendance. Can y'all please smash the like? Support is free. This helps me out a lot, guys, to keep me in the how all of the different rappers. Oh, thank you so much, Naughty Love Movement. Thank you so much, Naughty, for becoming a subscriber to the New Nation. Come on in. Cause you feeling now. You know what I'm saying? Cause you rock the new shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yes. Naughty Love Movement. Oh, babe, I know. That LLC, honey. What? Naughty, what you do? I see that LLC, Naughty. I see that. Did you see the one, Regal, where he was rapping, y'all, and he was sounding like all the different rappers on the different rugs? Okay, I'm trying to keep it PG. Girl, I seen that stuff and he was rapping like the ones that's on meth and the ones that's on. I'm done. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Thank y'all. Baby, we is on a mission today because, baby, I'm going to show my ass off tonight, honey. I got to get this 175, baby, through this good old cash out, honey, because I got to pay this rent, okay? Oh, something on my mind. Want somebody, please tell me what's wrong. Dum, you just a fool. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, Geisha Red now for... Yes, I love me some Naughty. Oh, baby, you in the right neighborhood, honey. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got Geisha on there. I'm glad you said that. Because Geisha also said something about... what's CPAP's friend? What is CPAP's friend? what is it? What is CPAP's friend? Nigeria. Nigeria. She also said something about her too as well, you know. Let me see what else. Yeah, I got that little part where she was talking about Nigeria, so we gonna watch that too. Okay. Then you just a fool. You know you're in love. What you say? Okay. Hey. What did Ike tell her? I gotta go out there and have a show. And you up here talking about you tired. I gotta pay all these people and all this. I'm sorry, Ike. Ain't that what she said? I'm sorry, Ike. You are so welcome, Naughty. I'm sorry, Ike. Yeah, sorry ass excuse for a woman. That was the first time that bitch should have left. Right there. After she had that baby. No, because he had already, yeah. That's what she should have left right there. Oh, but Tina got that good old scrant back, baby. And tore that nigga ass up. That's all you got, Ike? Huh? That's all you got? That's what she told him. Let's go, baby. Tell us what Jay-Z and the people saying.
100, half 100 bloodhounds had me hunting them faster. That's my grandmother Harriet, my family matters. Chill.
He said
I put
chill.
the scale on the scale, not a balance uneven. 40 acres in the mirror. Mule parked in front of the cement.
What the hell?
They want me boxed in. I turned the cardboard to a condo for Shizzy. I'm from
This person I turn the cardboard into a condo. Wait a minute, I wasn't prepared for this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, let me start it over. Hold up, I'm sorry. I gotta start it over. Hold up. Okay, hold up, Max. Where you at, Max? I'm about to match you. Where you at, Max? I got two more. I already rolled. We gotta put the smoke in the chat. We gotta put the puffs in the chat. Okay, let's see what he gotta say again. Hold up, let's see.
Hattie's 100, half 100 bloodhounds had me hunting them faster. That's my grandmother Harriet, my family matters.
That's my grandmother Harriet, cause my family matters. Like Family Matters. Harriet on Family Matters, right? That's what I'm talking about right there, y'all. Let's go. You know what, Noah? I like how you did that because it is a fancy cigarette, huh, Noah? I like how you, okay, Noah. Sometimes that's my brother. Okay, Noah. Okay.
I put the scale on the scale, not a balance uneven. 40 acres in the mirror.
This fool say I put a scale on the scale and it's not balancing either. 40 acres in a mirror. I'm done with this man. Regal, he be spitting it though, don't he? He be spitting it though.
You parked in front of the cement.
Go ahead and put past it, baby.
They want me boxed in. I turned the cardboard to a condo for Shizzy. I'm from New York City. It ain't a mystery. Statue of Liberty. Bundle and say, liberty, liberty.
He say, brother, did say liberty, bibbity. You know what that remind me of? Liberty, bibbity, liberty, bibbity. Oh, naughty. He got the curly fro. I thought he would at least came out with the regular hair. He came out with the curly. He no good damn way that nigga ain't curly. That man got some roots, back to the roots. He got that kutu. He got that kutu. Oh, boy. What did Beyonce said it best. Beyonce said it best. She say, I'm so unbothered. Y'all be so pressed while I'm raising daughters, sons of empire. Y'all make me struggle. Stay in your, no. Y'all make me chuckle. Stay in your struggle. Crystal blue water, pina colada in. You stay Ramada in. My baby father looks like Rwanda. Why would you try me? Why would you bother? I am Beyonce. Just sell Snow Carter. That's what she said. She said that nigga is from. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Then she said, I sold my whole chain. Oh, you did. You sold it to Jay, allegedly. Uh-huh. Y'all better start listening to B music. She tell you everything.
As a fan, I circulate wealth. Cardiovascular vernacular, circulate health.
You say cardiovascular vernacular, I circulate health. 1 minute, I'm sorry. This nigga is stupid.
I shook hands with the handshake, now the deal got arthritis. I might as well be amputated, you know what?
Wait a minute, I shook hand. What he said, I shook hand with the handshake. Not a deal, got arthritis.
Might as well be amputated, you know I ain't write this. I said, you know I ain't write this, I ain't no writer. Chatty patty teeth falling out, cause he ain't no biter.
I'm sad. Thank you for the heart, Max. He said. Oh my God. Regal. He killing them. But it's funny.
Kanye, anti-Semitic, kinetic, debit, and credit. Can't.
This fool said his Kanye is an anti-Semitic, kinetic, debit, and credit.
Call him crazy round me. Better 1-800-COLLECT-IT. Questlove introduced me to Jaguar right in her 5 head. So for that, I cut off his afro and put it on my head. You know how dumb that is? Nicki Minaj is a Barbie.
Oh, thank you so much, Max, for the party hat. Wait. He said, I cut off his afro and put it on my head. This dude is stupid. Oh, I need this laugh.
He wants a kin. Instead, she got a kin, and the kin that touches children.
She wants a kin. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep stopping it. I'm catching the bars. He say Nicki Minaj is a Barbie who wants a kin. Instead, she got a kin.
Got a kin, and the kin that touches children. When she CPS. Nah, never mind.
When she CPS. Nigga stupid.
Questlove was wondering why I ain't doing it in the rehearsal.
I mean, he lit it.
You know how dumb that is? Had the rock in my sock, walk miles through granite. I wanted to be like Mike and still sleep with Janet. I'm not the goat, I'm the grass the goat had to stand on.
This fool said I'm not the
Drake
goat,
really
I'm the grass the goat had to stand on. TT, he literally cut the artist dreads out and got them attached to him. Said, pray to deal with me. He said, yes, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Rico, I didn't know this was going. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, wait. Let me catch myself. Hold up. Okay, hold up. All right, okay, let's go.
Up the charts, up the smarts. I think they gassing you. I climb up a fart.
Damn, he just smashing Drake.
They threw shade at the sun. Now the shadow got interest. My next album is art. It should be posted on Pinterest.
That fool say my next album is art. They should put it on Pinterest. Okay. Oh my God, I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. Okay, y'all. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I'm talking about Regal, and he hitting them too. I can't do this, man. I'm going in between sounding like Madea and a car starting. I can't do this.
I wrote the blueprint in invisible ink on a visible make shaft. I got a biscuit and a brisket, that's breakfast with the pendant. Chill. It's over.
He threw the wig. Not a hit through the wig. Wait, let me go back. We can through the wig. Wait, hold up. He threw the wig, Wrinkle. He threw the wig. Wait. Oh, Lord.
I wrote the blueprint in invisible ink on a visible make shaft. I got a biscuit and a brisket, that's breakfast with the pendant. Chill. It's over.
Wait a minute.
Artists, brands, business owners, if you want more exposure, you need more views. Get promoted on my platforms today. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok.
I'll be starting mine, y'all, so y'all can, I'm getting it together slowly but surely. Because I can't wait to get no stuff from no YouTube now, okay? Shit, I'll be starting something. I got to do something, okay? All right? Okay. Y'all, this was funny.
Millions of followers, millions of views. DM me or email me.
Okay, yes, sir. I just want to break the ice, y'all. Okay, Naughty, it's like this all the time. Hey, let them know. Naughty, are you a female, right? Female, right? Because I don't want to get nobody's name wrong at all. Because some people's names be kind of like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Okay. Now, since we opened up with Jay-Z, do we got any Gen Z people in the house? If you are Gen Z, I need you to put in the chat Gen Z. If you are Gen Z, my whole side hurts. Because Kelly Bay, when I tell you, homeboy said he threw that wig like that. Look, I gotta laugh to keep from crying. I really have to laugh, and I'm thankful that you guys came out. Gen X here, okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, we don't know nothing about that. Any Gen Zs? I know that's girl, and you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you better let it be known, boo. Shit. Don't play that stuff. Around the world, girls. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing without a woman or girl. Don't play. Ray Charles your ass real quick. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Okay, so we don't got no Gen Zers here, but y'all know I can't be biased. Okay, I gotta be fair all around. Okay. Oh, you a millennial, Noah? You a millennial like my kids, like your cousins, them over there. Okay. That part, Max. That part. Thank you for the hearts. If you guys would like to give gifts, there is a little box on the side, where you message. If you guys would like to give, I think those are free. You guys would like to donate to the Cash App, it's there. You want to become a member of the channel, please subscribe to the channel, y'all. I already have over 50 plus videos for my members. I also have Twitch. I go live on Twitch because I cook on Twitch over there. I just started doing that. And then I have Patreon. So a lot of my stuff that I don't get monetized here, it goes on the paywall on Patreon. So y'all be on the lookout because that's where me and my sister's podcast is going to be, The Terrible Twos, okay? And then I'm also going to start my own podcast, right? Well, I have, my people, my normal regular people just come up and we just chill out. You know what I'm saying? So we just talk about everyday little life. It's going to be litty, okay? But let's see what Pink Book Lessons has to say. If y'all are not subscribed to these people, these are some wonderful content creators. Now I like Pink Book Lessons, but I think I don't look at her political side because she's not Democrat or she's not. I don't look at that. What I can say is she's fair on both ends. Some things she say be right, and some things I'll be like, Now I'm not a big Jay-Z fan. I'm just not. Okay, my people was Pac, Biggie, all of these other people. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out, even when he did come out with whatever he came out with, when was he just really popping like he was? But I guess he was. That was mainstream songs that were out that Jay had. I'm not gonna knock this man's skills, and but let's see what the Gen Zs has to say about Mr. Sean Carter. Hey, Mr. Carter, I am here. Tell me who, round the world and back again. Let's go. Tupac was my, yeah, baby. Mine, brother, sure was. Let's see what they gotta say.
I've been over here laughing my off the last 2 days because the internet is so funny. Y'all been clocking the out of Jay-Z, and Jay-Z really think he did something. Whole time you just sat on the internet and got the tea for what to say.
Even my mother knows Jay-Z was never that. Say it again, mommy. What you said?
But he was never the one, though.
Why he was never the one?
Well, I don't know. I know 50 was the one. 50 come up after 50 was the one. Tupac was the one. Biggie was the one. You understand? Everybody's was one.
There is not a year where Jay-Z was indisputably the hottest or the best rapper in the game. Jay-Z came in the game in 1996. I think we can all agree.
Now, I want you to pay attention to this, because this young man, no matter what anybody says, okay, he did his research. He did his research, okay? This is how the Gen Zers is. Everybody entitled to their own opinion, okay? Y'all make sure y'all smashing the like button, please. Thank you.
That's Tupac's year. 1997, Biggie died. In 1998, which was kind of his breakout year, DMX had 2 #1 albums in that year. 1999, DMX again, who outsold Jay-Z by a big margin. Year 2000, Nelly and Eminem both went down. Now 2001 would have been the best argument, but then Ludacris came in the game with hits like Area Codes, Move, Roll Out. 2002, here go Eminem again, dropping the Eminem Show, another diamond album. As well as Nelly dropping another album that sold like 7 million. Jay-Z who? 2003 was obviously 50 Cent's year. He retired, came back in 2006. At that point, T.I. was on top of the game.
What y'all
2007
think?
Undoubtedly goes to Kanye.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and keep pausing because y'all know it's a reaction thing. So what y'all think? Because this is all facts. You can look it up. It's there. It's out there. It's all facts. I didn't really start hearing about Jay-Z, and Jay-Z didn't really start, because even at the times when he was saying what he was saying, I graduated. So I'm gonna tell you how much spot on he's right with everything. I remember in 1996, right? Tupac. That was around probably my middle school era, right? Then you got the Biggie passing away. That was because I graduated in 2000. Okay, I graduated in 01. Okay, so that was my middle school era. So I remember Biggie passing away in 1997. So 1998, because I was also a DMX fan. Okay, I was always 1998 was, I think that was my first year of high school. Yeah, 1998, 1999. Yeah. No, I think it was 97 to 98, 98 to 99, 99 to 2001. Yeah. So 97 was my 9th grade year. 01, I remember that's when Luda was out there with the rollout and all that other stuff. Okay. I remember Eminem and Nelly also going diamond. Okay. 50 Cent being exposed. Jay-Z Jigga is down with Diddy. Let me tell you, even back then, I knew about 50 because that's when everybody was doing the get rich or die trying. Now, I'm not for 50. Don't get me wrong, okay? I don't get into politics. I don't get into none of that shit, okay? But I don't. What 50 doing? I'm not. I liked his Get Rich or Die Trying. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I like the album, you know, but I'm not with the shit he been doing, it's been cool. But it's either or on either side. You know what I'm saying? 1997, dude is telling the truth. Okay, Regal, go ahead. Jay-Z was the make hit albums. It said again. But I wish I can make this shit bigger on the screen. When I find out how to do this shit, I swear I'm gonna make your shit bigger, Regal. Graduated in 1997, and dude is telling the truth. Jay-Z was make hit albums, but he wasn't the biggest at any of those times. Thank you, Regal. He came out with the Big Pen, Spin and Cheese, okay? That was with Bun B, Pimp C. That was when he was with Damon Dash. That's when they was Rockefeller, whatever. Then you had the, Can I Get a What? Something. Okay, yeah, of course you came out with the Blueprint. You came out with the other shit. But, sir, you was not carrying the torch like that. But it's okay. I'm not taking away from the fact that he's a lyricist. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Naughty. Exactly. He just like how they tried to sit up there and play that shit out, talking about he ain't been messing with no Beyonce. Bullshit. How the that's just like Drake in Millie Bobby's DMs talking to her when she underage. So it's okay for him to do it. So you mean to tell me that by the time she was 18 or turned 18 or whatever, y'all was just friends? Come on now. Come on, bro. An old ass man being friends with a youngster. Okay. Hey, sell it to somebody else who gives a shit. Because I don't. Please don't make me close these doors. Because I will.
And 2008 to like 2011 clearly goes to Lil Wayne. So at what point was he the hottest rapper in the game?
The fallout continues after Jay-Z's 4-minute diss. At the Roots picnic, his fans and critics still windmilling on the internet streets, tussling back and forth, as critics question what year was Jay-Z the best male hip-hop artist, pushing back on him actually being number one above all the other rappers from the late 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Nobody get no about what Jay-Z talking about on that damn stage. Jay-Z ain't never been the top dude for real. He was the Triple H of the rap game. Look at Triple H's career in WWE and compare it to Jay-Z's career in rap. When Triple H...
Boom! When he said Triple H, and that was my baby daddy too, suck it! When he said damn, you bet. Nigga, you went and set up under some water. And let them motherfuckers pick your Naparoo side. This nigga say, look, I'm going back to my locks after this shit. Okay? Because either you going to get it braided down, I don't know what you're going to do with it. Some people saying you're going through a midlife crisis.
Came into the game, who was the top dudes? Brett and Diesel. When Diesel left, it was Brett and Sean. By the time he came into his own with DX and the whole game thing, my time! Rock and Austin basically got the business booming. Then everybody else came after him, from Brett and Eddie to Eddie and Benoit. Oops. To Cena and Orton, to Cena and Batista, to Punk and Cena, to Bryan and motherfucking Punk. Then Punk left and Roman was coming into his own. Like Triple H ain't never been the top dude, just like Jay-Z. When Jay-Z came with the Hawaiian Sophie, it was LL and Big Daddy Kane. Ice-T and Ice Cube and certain niggas was still around doing their thing. Then when he was underground right before Reasonable Doubt.
Ooh, I love this video. I should have recorded this. Homeboy is smashing. Y'all look at this shit, baby. This is the... I'm glad somebody said it. Somebody said it. Let's go. Let's start right here. Let's see. Oh, Regal, thank you for the hearts. Look at this.
His career in rap. When Triple H came into the game, who was the top dudes? Brett and Diesel. When Diesel left, it was Brett and Sean. By the time he came into his own with DX and the whole game thing, my time! Rock and Austin basically.
And guess what? He not lying. This was at the time before they had to change, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it went from WWF to WWE. Because something about the trademark. They had to change it. Oh, I grew up. My sister used to, when they would come to Houston and stuff, her school then would go work the rodeo. Or they would go, not the rodeo, they would go work the WrestleManias or work the thing. Like, my sister got close up to the Undertaker, and I was so mad because Undertaker's my baby daddy. He got a shop down here too. He has a Harley Davidson shop. I drive by there almost every chance I get. But that was then when they was doing this stuff. Listen to what this young man, He is literally breaking it down. And while everybody's trying to, oh, he's the king of this and king of that. No, he's not. No, he is not. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's fine. You can have it. I'm not taking away from the fact that he's a cold lyricist. I'm not taking away from that. But we're not going to sit here and just act like he's the one. Nigga, you had to get with B to be the one. And B stupid for getting with you. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Everybody think because the money, all these people ain't got liquid shit. Why you think these famous people buying all this shit with insurance and stuff on it? Because they need to pawn it one day. CPAP and papoose way.
He got the business booming. Then everybody else came after him, from Brett and Eddie to Eddie and Benoit. Oops. To Cena and Orton, to Cena and Batista, to Punk and Cena, to Bryan and motherfucking Punk. Then Punk left and Roman was coming into his own. Like, Triple H ain't never been the top dude, just like Jay-Z. When Jay-Z came with the Hawaiian Sophie, it was LL and Big Daddy Kane. Ice-T and Ice Cube and certain niggas was still around doing their thing. Then when he was underground right before Reasonable Doubt, Jigga the J, Jigga the Z, dude, all that bullshit, it was Big and Pac. Then when he dropped and them get killed, it was Mason DMX with Harlem World, and DMX was getting ready to drop Get At Me Dog because his new X was finna blow. Then
Get At Me Dog.
Again with Hard Knock Life in Volume 3 in the Dynasty, Eminem and Nelly then pretty much took it over, and you had Ja Rule peaking and Ludacris around that time. Then he really got with the Blueprint 1, but by then Nas done smacked his across the goddamn room a couple times. Eminem done brought 50 Cent into the fold, which Jay-Z had to warn the whole.
Ain't that around the time when Nas and Jay had their little thing and Nas went off on his ass? Right. Okay.
Rockefeller about 50 Cent, and then retired because he knew was on his for real. Came back a couple years later, T.I. and Wayne was running everything, and Kanye was getting ready to peak with Graduation.
Yes,
then
I need a soldier. That's when Destiny's Child. I like them boys that be in them legs leaning. Hey, open them mouth, the grill creaming. Candy paint, keep their wheels cleaning. Always be talking that country slang. We like the beat that be in the back beating. Hey, I be so low from the chiefin'. I love how he keeps my body screaming. A rude boy that's good to me with street credibility. If the status ain't hood, I ain't checking for a man to be street. If you looking at me, I need a soldier. Y'all better start listening to these. Y'all better start listening to these people. And be from down south. Daddy Alabama. Mama Louisiana. You mix that Negro with that Creole, make a Texas Bama. Stop playing with these people. Just listen to them. Shit.
Wayne brought Drake into the fold. Then Kendrick come into the fold. Then Cole came into the fold. Kanye was still murky. This sure home ain't never been that for real, man. Then on top of that, the only reason he able to get in most of them billionaire doors is because his wife is Beyonce.
Close my door.
Only reason
Close the doors. Doors of the church is closed. The cash app is down at the bottom. The stuff is there. Look, hey, I'm trying to get the 175. Close them door. Cause didn't I just say that? Go ahead. Doors in the chat. Cause didn't I just say that though? Didn't I just say that? Because your daddy Matthew sold you right on over, allegedly. Allegedly. That's why y'all was in cahoots talking. This was even after the Foxy Brown shit. Yeah. Thank you, Giggle, for the chili. I just said this. Come on, let's go.
Triple H can get in certain doors is because his wife is Stephanie McMahon.
Come on, man. You better do this comparison. You better do this shit. Because the nigga what Triple H was Triple H. But when you got with that right there, y'all motherfuckers must think people don't be watching. People just stupid. Everybody ain't dumb.
And his stepdaddy is Vince McMahon. Them dudes ain't never been them dudes for real, man. Get them goofy up out of here.
Yeah, you have a lot of people asking, what year did Jay-Z dominate hip-hop as the #1 male artist? outperforming all the other guys. And honestly, I can't point to a year when you take into account.
Can anybody else in the chat do that? Can anybody else? Anybody else out there in La La Land? If you do a video or whatever, can you tell us when he dominated? We know he dropped albums. We know he dropped videos. We know he did radio play. We know about all that. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Steady treated. We know that. We know all that. Can I get a what? We know all of that. But when did that man grace the stage? When did he take home so much stuff? When was he ever crowned the king of anything? Thank you, Kelly. For the gold coins. Thank you. When? Y'all tell me when, and I will shut the fuck up.
All these other legends and people he had to compete against in the same era. When you really examine it, there was never full dominance. I do, however, believe there was always a constant promotion and positioning as number one, but the actual records tell a different story. And ignoring those historical records is really disrespectful to the other artists that performed higher. Now, Jay's last solo album was great. I really like 444. That was almost a decade ago. But here's the problem he's got right now. This younger generation, they're not just judging him off his music. They're looking at how he said he wasn't a house Negro on 444, but then later linked up with Roger Goodell, selling out the black community. The hypocrisy is what they're getting at, and they just can't trust him based off his actions, his own behavior.
And it's the same shit. This the same shit. This the same shit. Y'all remember when Colin Kaepernick was gonna go to the NFL and he was gonna do his stuff. He told him after he took that knee. Y'all remember that? Close the doors of my fucking church. Close them. Close them damn doors. Close them damn. I said, close in the back. Kelly, thank you for the start, baby. But tell the ushers them, don't leave, Regal. Stand at the back. Close the doors. I'm 51 years old, and I've been waiting for this answer because I ain't seen it. And it's possible I missed it. But I ain't seen Jay-Z on the throne ever. Hey, ladies. For coming in, baby, and speaking your truth, okay? Thank you for the sparkles, Kelly, babe. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Close them doors. I'm not playing with y'all. Because, see, everybody, this man is pulling a papoose away. That's what he's pulling. Thank you, Regal, for the start. If you think about it, I want y'all to think just for a moment. Just think. You got Jay-Z, Papoose way, Finesse 2 times, Young Thug, I would say, who else? Blueface, who else can I put in this category? Brian McKnight, he's a dead bitch, so he don't even go in the category. All of them niggas got something in common with these women. Every last one of them. They sorry. They always got to come out and make a shine or something. When the women are doing good, they got to come and outshine them. They got to somehow, some way embarrass the shit out their asses. And they all call themselves the kings. They all say that they're the dope ones. Went through the grapevine, baby. Half of y'all going through shit. Yeah, close my doors of the church, honey. I need to vacuum up here. Close the doors to the church, baby. Let's go. What she's gonna say that came for a sleep, y'all didn't. And this is why. Yeah, come on.
Survival, everything that he had to experience up until he was Jay-Z, that manipulative survival nature is embedded within inside him, and it's obvious and it's evident to me, and I'm sure it's obvious and evident to a lot of people. Jay-Z is one of those celebrities that has obviously been controlling the narrative for years, but because of the planets and because of the time period that we're living in, the age of the Aquarius, that narrative, that grip on the story is he's losing it.
Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna go back a little bit. And yes, I am into Zodiac because that's still all a part of life too. And yes, I am into spiritual stuff. Yes, I do carry crystals. Yes, I have tarot cards. I look at them. Yes, I do. Yes. I believe in energy shit, and I don't be up in here lighting stuff and all that. But if I do, I light some and say a prayer. Okay, it's not wrong with it. Catholics do it all the time. Okay, it's called going to the altar. Baptist people do it too. They go to the altar and they kneel and they go pray. It's the same thing. It's a ritual. Everybody is doing a ritual. Okay, even the church peoples. Anyway, I was saying that to say, okay, she owned to something. She owned to something because see, that's what he did. He controlled the narrative the whole time. Notice any and every time that Jay would probably come out, y'all. Just like if you think about it, when was Jay, y'all, I want y'all to get the discussion started down there. If y'all think about it, when was some of Jay-Z's biggest times that he literally just was like, dang, if it wasn't for, like, even when they did the On the Run tour, right? You know that people came to come see B, right? They didn't just come see. Like, yeah, the people was saying yo shit, but most of them people came to come see Beyonce. And you were just, it was really her tour. It wasn't yours. I'm just telling you. Because it's so crazy how your wife is still out there, Tina turning her ass out, like, okay? Because B, allegedly, she don't look happy either. I don't care what nobody say. Diddy and Jay-Z were the gatekeepers for the decades. Their reign is over the two shunt. Exactly, allegedly. We're going to say allegedly. Because we not stupid. See, back in the day when things happened, people didn't pay attention to it. And then folks like us was bringing attention to it back then, right? So now that other people are seeing stuff, we like, y'all slowed in the motherfucker because we've been preaching this. We've been saying this. But y'all didn't want to believe it. We've been telling y'all this. Y'all didn't want to believe us. Y'all thought we was just talking crazy. Let's go.
Manipulative survival nature is embedded with inside him, and it's obvious and it's evident to me. And I'm sure it's obvious and evident to a lot of people. Jay-Z is one of those celebrities that has obviously been controlling the narrative for years, but because of the planets and because of the time period that we're living in, the age of the Aquarius, that narrative, that grip on the story is he's losing it, is slipping, because what's going to happen, all the things that will be exposed, the narrative, it's above him. It's above him. What's done in the dark must come to light. And that's the problem. A lot of y'all really think that these people, because they portray themselves, they control the narrative of I'm good. I'm a good black man. I do good for my community. You really do believe them. And that's
I don't. It's just like Kevin Hart, another good black man. Yeah, yes, a boss. Kevin reminds me of the black dude on Life. The one, he's literally like an Uncle Ruckus. He reminds me of the black dude that was with the officer. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the one who held the gun. What you need me to do, boss? Yeah, that's what Kevin had reminded me of, okay? Yeah,
The problem with all the older generations, like, y'all believe everything that they tell you. From the news to celebrities, all these people are puppets, and y'all openly and actively believe them without any proof of evidence that this person is actually who it is that they say they are. And the only thing that a lot of people have been seeing come for Gen Z is the fact that they believe that we're all stupid and all of us are just dumb and we're so obsessed with our phones and everything in between. But newsflash, buddy, 1997 to like 2008, 2009, like, we went to school. We actually wrote our essays with a pencil. We actually had to put brains to pen.
Say it, baby, because this new generation, they ain't gonna understand that. See, I was going to school too, honey. I was winning first place in Black history programs because I'm up there writing about Shaka Zulu and shit. I'm learning my history and stuff. We were learning how to write in cursive. Close the doors in my church. We were at that era. People were writing down things in our classrooms. They would make us journal. Every time we were in class that we would go, even if it was homeroom, pull out your journal folders, everybody. Let's write about how was your day yesterday. If you had the chance to change the world, what would you do? If you wanted to be anything when you grew up, write that down in your journal. Is there anything you would like to say? See, then the teachers cared. The system, even though the system was fucked up, but they were more caring then. Now it's not about the quality. It's just about the quantity. It's about the money. I just read in the news here, 30 schools are shutting down free lunch. 30 HISD schools. 30, yeah. And most of those are elementaries, poor babies. About 3 high schools in every school I know about. And 3 middles. They're closing that shit down. They don't get free lunch anymore. When schools start back in 2026, ain't no free lunch. Yeah. Baby, things is, see, we was learning to write in cursive then. And then when you walked in the classrooms, you remember they used to have the ABCs on the wall at the top. That's how my teachers them had it. And then she would have the manuscript at the front. And then, no, she would have the manuscript and the cursive. So she'll have the capital A, lowercase a in manuscript and capital A, lowercase b in cursive. And then she would keep going down the thing. Facts, writing was also a punishment. When they used to make you go to ISS, and what you gonna sit there and say, I would not act up in class. You're gonna write it 1,000 times. I would not act up in class. I would not act up in class. And when they put you in school suspension, some of us used to go though in high school because it was cool. But then when you was younger and you had to do that, nobody liked that. When you had to miss recess and stuff, oh shit. Okay.
In school, right? Like, we didn't grow with technology. We kind of grew up alongside of it, and It wasn't a part of our development, unlike the younger generation. So it's not the fact that we can't understand what Jay-Z is saying. His bars don't go over our heads. It's simply just the fact that, like, he was a part of y'all's generation, and he did not age into our generation. Respectfully, Jay-Z, I've never even thought to listen or bump him. Like, and it's probably just a generational thing. It is, but the fact of the matter is, Jay-Z is not one of those people that Gen Z is going to carry from y'all's generation. Just not. He's not one of them. And it's because of his character. Simple as that. It's because of his character. He could be one of the best lyricists of all time. I don't care. From a character standpoint.
Wait a minute. Close my doors. Close my doors. Close my doors. Didn't I just say that? Did I not just say that? Hold on. Did I not just say that? Let me turn on my yellow light. There we go. Let me turn on my yellow light. Did I not just say that? Close my doors. Did I not just say that? I just said that, didn't I? We used to help each other write them. Come on, Angela. Come on, Angela. Come on now. Because we didn't do this then, because guess what? We had big mamas that was teachers. We didn't have these little young ass people that's coming out here just for money and want to look cute on the ground with their BBLs and small waists and sitting up here making these little kids' penises hard and these little girls' things wet. You don't do that. You're turning them on, ma'am. Our teachers dress sensible. They dress for school. They would do things to make us want to come to school and learn. That's what they did. Plus, my grandmother was a school teacher, so there was no way of getting up out of that shit. I don't know if y'all remember this either. Blue hearts in the chat. And maybe it was just my school. I don't know. Do y'all remember y'all remember the little wood, the wood desks? Remember that? They had the little holes in them. And then at the front of the class, everybody had to put their hands together. Because when the teacher pointed to the little caveman at the top, the caveman had the L.P. Y'all remember that? Blue hearts in the chat if y'all remember that. If you don't, if you do remember, what did that LLP stand for? Don't worry, I'll wait. Hey, Nay, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all make sure y'all smash that good old like button. Y'all remember that, right? And y'all remember, the caveman would sit at the front. And the caveman would have his hands like this. And the LLP was the learning and listening position. They don't have it on the walls no more. That's why these kids going crazy. We also stay at the Black national anthem. At our school, we did. We sure did. Hey, chill. And you are so right about that, Nate. They are. See, I'm crack era. I don't go by all that shit. I tell people I'm crack era. Ain't that right, Regal? I'm crack era. I'm close to the 70s, 80s. Okay? I'm in the late 70s, baby. Early 80s. I'm crack era. Okay? Motherfuckers was still out there wearing them goddamn fish shoes and shit. Okay? We wasn't doing that. We was able to go to house parties and it wasn't no problem. Okay? I ain't know a Cheeto bag say anything yet. I know what Cheeto bag is. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have that shit back then. And it just shows you the levels of things and how people know, like, dude, you out here really doing this. B gotta be like this. How do y'all get with these?
Settling. You're unsettling. I mean, let's not talk about how he openly exploits people from his own community, his own people, to get to where it is that he's been.
Yeah, I definitely think there's a difference between generations in how they're processing all of this. A lot of Gen Xers, of course not all, are emotionally attached to many of these artists they grew up with, and the way they view celebrities in their era is different from the way younger generations view them today. You can even give some of that credit to the generation before them. Because in all these early years, superstardom, entertainment, talent, fame, all of that was different from now. And I'll touch on that again in a second. But Gen Z's view is going to be different from the older generations. There was a reason why R. Kelly was around for so long. Or why people like Diddy and Suge Knight were around for so long.
Because nobody wanted to listen. Nobody believed nothing and the people were scared. Nobody wanted to believe nothing. Why? Why? Because everybody's trying to bring down the black man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're bringing down the black man. Oh, my God. We're bringing down the black woman. So would it be better if they were white? Because I would think that shit should start in-house first, right? That's what I would think. Instead of the white folks getting them, why don't we get them? Okay? Exactly, Chill. Exactly, Max. Yeah. Why? Why is it a problem that when we check somebody in our own community? That's why I say it takes a village, right? It takes a village. I left New York in 86, 87. That's when New York was starting to get out of control. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I know who that is, Noah. That's what I'm saying. Back then, even when everything was going on, They would never know. They would never. My first child was born 1978, July 1st. I know because my birthday is on the 2nd. Because we some councils, we is.
Got away with a lot before the system finally held them accountable. Jay-Z's in that same age bracket. A lot of Gen Xers, with the mindset I'm talking about, they tend to process these figures differently because they came up during the same era and experienced their rise in real time.
Yeah, just like this picture right here. You and Kelly had a double disc together. Y'all was getting ready to go. Y'all was getting ready to go on tour. And when all that shit went down, you fleed. The same shit you did to him, allegedly, you did to Puffy. Even though we know neither one of y'all motherfuckers is right. I still don't think you innocent, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say you did anything because I can't, but you still, you know the old saying, say birds of a feather flock together. You got a chance to meet the bully Suge Knight? Oh, my God. I used to go back and forth to New York to the CT. That's Connecticut, right?
They saw it all. Eyewitnesses. Now, millennials are more of a mixed bag. Most are either indifferent or simply not as emotionally invested in these celebrities as previous generations were. They could be one or the other. And then you have Gen Z. Gen Z is at that age and stage where they're willing to challenge just about anybody. They don't care how old you are, how rich you are, how famous you are, or how many classic albums you made. They have a completely different relationship with authority, celebrity, and influence. And at this stage in life, their energy is much stronger than...
And you know what? The first thing that first lady said, she made a lot of sense. You sat here and you waited and you let everybody talk. And you waited until you got to the rich thing. So now you had some ammo. It's just like what Drake did. It's the same thing. It's the same thing he did. You know what I'm saying? Never dominated hip hop. He never did. We literally just went over that. He never did. Yeah, he came out with the blueprint. He never did. I love my New York channels. I feel like I'm hanging with the girls from home. Okay. Well, I'm not from New York. Okay. I'm from Louisiana, baby, but I was raised up in Houston, Texas. So I'm a Southerner, okay? But we give you that Southern hospitality. So it's still like we don't discriminate on nobody. I get on my people down here too, okay?
The Jay-Z fans trying to shut them down with shame tactics. Calling them dumb won't work. Telling them they just don't understand won't work.
So
Telling them everything is going over their heads won't work either because they
Mm-hmm.
see what they see. And you're not going to make them unsee it by talking down to them. Gen Z just doesn't feel the same way older generations were programmed.
I like how she said that, because you can see somebody getting ran over and you'll literally sit up there and try to make these people believe that that's not what we saw. And you will sit up there and say, you know what, I ain't never ran over nobody a day in my life. That was just artificial insemination. And these people gonna be like, no, nigga, you tripping. You lying. We saw you.
To feel about powerful people.
I'm glad
and I think
you
technology
like it,
plays a role in that too, along with social media and
Nay. I do not like messing up nobody's name. Nay, I'm gonna say Nay.
So much access to these people. They also grew up with unlimited access to information. They could pull up interviews, old articles, videos, and social media posts in seconds. Sure, they grew up seeing Jay-Z and Beyonce promoted as a power couple. They saw these big celebrities like Jay-Z and Diddy presented as symbols of Black excellence, success, ownership, and empowerment. They were told the stories about the come-up, the culture, the community, and the hustle. But Gen Z started digging deeper with the help of whistleblowers from the older generations. Mostly the Gen X whistleblowers, the ones calling out the BS. But Gen Z started digging deeper. They found a pattern. Business deals that appeared to contradict the messaging, relationships and associations that raised questions, and moments where they believe certain people stayed quiet when speaking up would have actually caused something. Then you have the older heads. They say it's just a generational gap, and maybe it is. Yeah, I think that's true too. But also, maybe it's simpler than that. I really believe Gen Z is...
Okay, I got you. I don't want to call your whole name. I'm going to say Miss Nay. Because everybody got nicknames. I don't like to be calling your whole, you know. If it's okay, Miss Nay. Because I don't forget my people when they come through here, okay? Everyone calls me Nay. Okay. See, I was already on it, boo. Baby, my aura's tough. Stop playing with me.
Less willing to separate the art from the actions than millennials or Gen Xers. Now, I'm not saying any group is right or wrong. I'm just saying there's clearly a difference, and you can see in how they evaluate people. They're not just asking how many classic albums do you make. They're asking, what do you actually do? They're not giving someone a Lifetime Achievement Award in the middle of a current controversy. They're looking at the entire body of work, the good, the bad, everything in between. And that's why a lot of legacy celebrities struggle with Gen Z. Because the things that earned respect 20 or 30 years ago don't automatically earn respect today. For sure, the rule.
And that's why I love K-Dot. That's all I'm going to say. This man has been who he is since he's been underground. He's been telling you what he needs to be and what needs to be done. Yeah, we watched the party die, baby. Let's go.
Rules have changed. The younger generation, they want consistency, they want receipts, they want actions to match the branding. And if they believe somebody built a public image that doesn't line up with their behavior, they're going to challenge it regardless of how powerful or famous that person is. So when Jay-Z gets on stage and delivers a freestyle like this, a lot of older fans hear a legend reminding people who he is, while a lot of younger listeners...
Did y'all hear them when they was in the thing? It seemed like he was getting more booze. I don't know. Am I tripping? It seemed like he was getting more booze and more ahs, or like they were shocked or something. You know what I'm saying?
A billionaire in his mid-50s pushing 60, entertaining people he claims are beneath him. Same performance, completely different interpretation. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think about this below. Got us in a special thank you to our brother Rob P.
Ice fans, thank you so much. Pink Book Lessons. Because she's about to call out her people so we don't have to go through, you know, that part. Okay, so now, y'all know I got to hit the corner. So we was already talking about... Okay, I got some good stuff set up. Remember we was talking about earlier, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and backdoor. This one I'm going to go ahead and backdoor. Jay-Z ended Nicki Minaj. Let's talk. Okay? No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because that's my boy. I love him. We going to go with No. I'm gonna go with him first. Okay, let's just see. No, I think they booing. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was saying. I was like, they was like boo or something. Like that's gotta be embarrassing that B is there and your daughter's there, and you getting these boo. Like it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. He is a hypocrite. But something tells me he realized what he said about rap battles was stupid. He just trying to control the narrative. The Roots Picnic crowd was Jay-Z's crowd. What? He trying to control the narrative. Chill. That's the same shit like I said he did earlier when he told Colin Kaepernick not to go up there with the NFL. And guess what he gonna do? He backdoors him and get the job with the NFL. It's same thing. Same shit, different toilet. Okay? So, let's go ahead. No, you know what? We gonna go hit up my girl sipping more tea first. Hold up. I got to get to my girl sipping more tea, okay? Because we was talking about this earlier. You know, we was talking about Finesse 2 times and Suge and CPAP and what's her name? And shout out to my girl for also donating. Such a blessing. You just never know the people. Sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. Well, I'm making myself eat. Because after that, that's it. It's my first and last thing I had today. These salads be off the chain, man. Y'all better don't sleep on the market salads at Walmart, y'all, okay? Oh, Miss Nate, definitely. You hear me? Definitely. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm sorry. I gotta do. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do my girl first. Which one do y'all think I should do first? Cause it's like I want to get into but I don't want to do her back to back. I don't want to do her back to back. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go with I'm gonna do my girl. I gotta do my girl sipping more tea first, and then I'm gonna go with the order that I already got because it wasn't really a
She's
order.
been her, remember?
I just tried to get everything together, and you know. All right, yes, baby. So yeah, I was up here watching. I sure was, and I want to come bring it to my people, just in case y'all didn't watch things. You know what I'm saying? You said pause. She'll say pause. Okay. So let me go ahead. Okay. People are still mad at you. I bet you they are. People still bringing up the Colin Kaepernick thing. People still bringing up the Jay and Beyonce shit. I know B like, damn, man, it ain't. It's like, yeah, I lived a life, but shit. A lot of these people have all this money and they don't be happy, y'all. Hold on, let me let my kids come get my bag for me. They don't be happy at all. It might look good and everything. Mind you, B is private. Okay? At the same time, we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for waiting. You got it? Okay. Don't close it all the way. Keep it like that. Okay, he said it's cold. Let me turn this out. It got cold. I forgot to. Okay. I turned it up. Because he said he cold. So, hold on. Let me drink a little water. Make sure I got nothing stuck on my teeth. And so I didn't have to call them again to fill it up. Just bring me a bottle of water. High quality ACO, y'all. Keep it on deck. Keep it on deck, okay? Keep it on deck. Keep it on deck. All right, let me see what my sis got to tell us, y'all. So this is CPAP and papoose, scared to face accountability. And finesse 2 times crosses the line, Suge's tired. Heartbreak emoji, explanation, question mark. What if I really just start reading to y'all like that? Like, what if I did? I love Anonymous T does that. She can do that. I can't do that. Because she be to spelled out the cuss words for y'all and everything, okay? I can't do that. All right, y'all. Oh, another thing too, merch. I do have new merch. This is not new merch, but this is mine. Love me, trust, love many, trust few. I also have my new shirt out. I don't condone violence, but I do condone self-defense. You guys want to help out that way for next month or anything? Please be sure that you go in my bio, and it's up there. It's called Rail Distribution or Rail LLC, something like that. It's on my thing, okay? Ice see no ice. My personal opinion is I don't believe Beyonce chose Jay-Z. I think Beyonce was purchased. Back to the bushes I go. Thank you, Jeopardy. You better say it. Close the doors. Close the doors. Smash the like button. Close the doors. Look, y'all. We're trying to get $175, okay? Every time I close the doors, I'm just going to tell y'all what I'm going through. I swear. Close the doors. Close the fucking doors. Because I said that earlier. Did I not say that earlier? I said that earlier. Thank you, Lady Janice. Thank you. Didn't I say that earlier? I said that. I said the father. Now, after a while, because I'm gonna tell you this here, too, lady. I'm in Houston. I've been in Houston all my life. I've been knowing. I beat them. We didn't been close to them. We didn't touch the hem of their garments. Okay. She ain't that innocent. She's a Southern girl. She's a Southern gal. And with both of them mixed, my daddy from Lake Charles. Okay, he's a swamp hoe. I believe that with all my heart. Okay, he's a swamp hoe. Jay-Z weird though. Ever since the left condoms in the baby seat. Right in the baby seat though. Right. Like, why are you in the baby? Why? It was funny when you just said it. That's not what I'm laughing at. This is what you thought of the picture I was looking at. But it makes sense. How was you even in the baby seat? You just sit in the baby seat and say, here, boom, here. In the car? Okay. Well, let's see what my girl Sippy Moti got to tell us today, okay? She gonna come bring some news to us. Come on, sis. Come on now. Let's go.
What's up, babe?
What is up, babe? I miss your guys' face. Thank you guys so much for tuning back in and sipping more tea.
I love her.
You know I love you guys so much.
Her smile is so contagious. Her laugh is so contagious. Like, she just makes you feel like, girl, let me go to my sister's house so I can go catch up on this good old tea or something. You know what I'm saying? Because we going to be on the same page. You know, like, and then I found out that we are both cancers. Okay? So I'm like, yes. Okay, come with it. Come with it. Okay? It wasn't Nas that beat him. It was himself.
Free. Now, listen. We have a couple of things we're going to talk about today because I saw a video that rubbed me the wrong way. Girl had me praying, had me mad, had my knees jumping, girl. I was like, now what? Praying. Okay, so now we all know about the finesse 2 times situation, right?
No, I don't. So this is my first day, okay? Look at Jay-Z. I be finding some other rod and staff to cover me too. Give me your phone. You was in timeout. Lady Janice, baby, welcome to the new nation, honey. Welcome, newbie, to the new nation. See, this is what I'm talking about, because we're building families, not enemies. Merch coming soon, guys. I already have the print out. I just got to make the shirts, okay? Okay? All right. Merch coming soon, okay? We make families, not enemies, okay?
We all know that the man is allegedly just a crash out. You know, we all know. I just don't like his old childbearing hips. I'm
It's not the first time. It's not the first time I've heard Finesse got childbearing hips. Oh my God, I can't do this and do this at the same time. I'm imagine your mom you're in the track and you end up apologizing for it on I-97. What? Y'all are all hard on the outside and soft on the inside. My sisters against that. But guess what though? We don't play no shit. And when we love you, we love hard. When we love you, we love hard. Let me tell you something. We gonna tell you all our feelings. We gonna cry if we happy. We gonna cry if we mad. We gonna cry if we hurt. We gonna cry at weddings. We gonna cry if we see dogs that need to be helped. Okay, because I was just looking at a puppet thing that they rescued the baby with the tumor earlier while I was fixing my stuff up. Y'all don't even know. That's why I couldn't come up on camera soon enough. Because I was already crying because there's other shit. Then I see this stuff and I start crying more. I'm glad they didn't have that in the arms of an angel. Fly away. It wasn't a commercial though. It was a lady who actually rescued a chihuahua. Then it made me start thinking about my chihuahua, how they killed my chihuahua and stuff. You know. Look, and they said, I already know. Don't be doing us like that. And my baby boy, y'all nephew, is a counselor too. So we literally 7 days apart.
all right. You know what? This ain't my beef.
Okay. But he do got childbearing hips though, friend. He do got child. I've been hearing it. And I was looking, I was like, damn, that's when he was on the thicker side too. Now he's smaller and I think something wrong with Finesse, man. I mean, the boy cold lyricist, if he could just, and then the woman he with, these women have to have low self-esteem. When I look at these pretty made up BBL women, I don't feel bad that I'm bigger than them with no, well, no, I got a lot of it. It's not like that. I just got to tone the body up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be feeling too bad. Because Lotto, you said when you grew up, all you ever wanted to do was be a mother. Big mama. A mother. Every time I hear people say that and I hear women do stuff like that, you know what that reminds me of? Blue hearts in the chat. If y'all know that movie, I'm going to say it again. Mona Lisa Smiles. Have you ever seen that movie? With Julia Roberts? Mona Lisa Smile. Yeah, but he don't just smoke, nor he drink. He do some other shit. Mona Lisa Smiles. Y'all remember that movie? Remember she went there, she went to go play as she was a teacher and she thought she was coming to help young women when she realized it was just really a covenant that these girls were just going to school to be smart, but they were going to school to be smart, but also being set up to be Stepford wives. They were smart enough to bake a cake. They was going to be pretty enough to iron their husband drawers. They were going to be smart enough to just sit back and cook and be a mother. All that schooling that you did. And Julia Roberts tried to show the girls a different way, even though she did. Kirsten Dunst, I think that's her name. Original Spider-Man lady. Okay? Original Spider, the one I know, the one I grew up on. Kirsten Dunst, her and the Bring It On, she played in Bring It On. She plays in that as well. If you have not seen it, you need to see it. Mona Lisa Smiles, I'm trying to tell y'all.
But this particular crash out. Okay, For one thing, why you didn't let the girl go to the interview? She said she didn't come because you said she was sick, or excuse me, y'all know my ADHD, and then
it's okay, sis,
you said the girl said that the girl didn't come, Suge didn't come to the interview because you weren't feeling good. Now I know y'all tired. I know that's your
Oh wait, hold up. Are they talking about? Okay, it's dawning on me now. I didn't look in it because it's you know, I was when I seen the Clarissa and the thing, I didn't know this was gonna be on here, but it was a good thing that it was, because then sis brought it to my attention. Now I haven't had time to go back and actually look at it, but I've been listening through the grapevine and looking. Hi, Wildflower, it's so good to see you. I got my other sis, hey, she been cooking her ass off too, and just to think about it, I was like, oh, okay, so it must have been, oh, Callie Babe, thank you for the floating heart. It must have been for, dang it, what was I was getting ready to say? I know she was talking about him, Finesse. Hold up, let me hear this real quick, and then maybe it might come back.
I know that, you know, y'all ratchet.
There it is. Boom. Okay, got it. What I heard was they took what? Allegedly, right? Allegedly. Okay. Disclaimer, allegedly. Everything I say is allegedly. All right. Before and after, everything is alleged. It's just my opinion. Does not mean that it's true. Okay. The Fair Use Act will be down in the description, which is already there. Okay. Damn it, I forgot it again. I need to get out the bushes. I need to really get out the bushes. But hey, oh well. Oh, the 1500. There it is. That's what I heard. I heard that they ran off with one of their customers or one of their fans, like what, $1,500 or something like that. I didn't get a chance to get this, to look at it, y'all. So some of this stuff that I have here, I had kind of like already had it in here, and I want to go over it. So y'all just bear with me.
Toxic couple goals. I know this, allegedly. You know. But at the end of the day, that was her moment. That was her thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I believe she would have did it. I believe she would have, you know, been on the up and up about this whole situation. Mm-hmm. You're talking about your brand. Okay, you know, how you know this wasn't a good marketing plan? You know what I mean? I don't understand it. It's giving jealous to me. This is all my opinion. Everything on this channel is my opinion. Disclaimer. So, like I said, I just don't understand. And you know what?
It's so crazy that she say jealous, because it's been a whole lot of these men that I've been seeing that's been jealous of their women. Papoose is one. These men get with these women and just leech on them. Then you got this person. You got Jay-Z trying to think he's a pimp of the Himalaya through B. A lot of these men low-key be jealous of their women. Because they the breadwinners. What do y'all want these women to do? You want them to not make money? You want them to depend on you? It's not going to happen. Especially nowadays.
You know, you were that upset. Why was it that deep? And then the crazy part is, like, didn't y'all get it squared away? Didn't the girl get her money back and all that stuff? I get it. She went to social media and everything like that. But shit, I damn near would have too. Y'all just, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so she got her money back. Didn't even know that. Okay, but then they keep going about it because y'all mad. Because y'all got embarrassed. You got embarrassed. I would have went to social media too, especially with y'all being big ass celebrities like that, and you doing some shit like that. I really think something wrong with Finesse, man. That last song he came out with, I liked it. I really liked it.
When he was celebrities and you guys are this and that, and you're gonna take my money and then block me? What? I mean, damn. Okay, the man said he was going on a flight. How she know?
But you can do it on the plane.
Still on that flight. How she know? Has he landed yet? Like anything. Also, they do give you an option to, you know, communicate while you're on a flight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, if the girl was afraid, shit, she don't know. She ain't never, you know, like she said, this ain't how she even do things.
Can y'all put Blue Hearts in the chat so y'all can still see my stream?
But
please.
She didn't know y'all, you know, if what kind of time y'all on, especially Suge. Your man is not really, you feel me? I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Shit. I'm going to school for digital editing. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. I was in a medical field.
You sure right, Wildfire, because then women are just right there. Hold up. Because then women are just being called the leech or gold digger if they don't work while their man is making money. You better say. Let me tell y'all something. When y'all get ready to go hard in the chat, this is what I need for y'all to do. When y'all gonna say something that y'all think that's gonna rock, I need all capital letters. I need y'all to scream that shit out. Cause see, I don't know how to do the little rollover thing yet. I don't got the little thing where I can click y'all stuff, you know, and make the stuff big up on the screen. I don't know how to do that shit yet, cause I don't know how to do none of it. But I need y'all to capitalize the whole thing with the explanation points behind it to let everybody see what you're saying on the playback. You hear me? Smash the like, guys. Thank you. Smash the like, smash the like. Smash the like, guys. Okay? Thank y'all so much. This is going to be my last time tonight even saying anything else about this, okay? If you guys would like to donate to the Cash App, I'm trying to get $175 for my rent, okay? If you guys would like to donate tonight, that would be greatly appreciated. If you'd like to donate tomorrow, this is awesome too, okay? When I do get that down, because tomorrow late fees will arise, okay? When I do get that down, I will take the post down, okay? That means that everything is done. So if anybody would like to, the Cash App is down at the bottom, which is $ Miss Nunu 2026, guys. It'll be greatly appreciated. I normally don't do this. This will be my first and last. I keep saying this, okay? Because it's really made me uneasy. Like really uneasy. I'm playing, but I'm really uneasy. I've been through too much shit, too much stuff, and people like to throw shit, people like to clip shit, people like to, oh, she this and she that. You know what I tell them? At least I ain't made no GoFundMe. I asked them. No GoFundMe. Oh, excuse me. Let's go.
Psychiatrist or ever been able to diagnose anybody mentally. So, shit. But I have common sense, and I do have very strong discernment.
See, so I knew she was my cancer sister. That's something about us cancers, man. That's something about us cancers, baby. We are very intuitive. That's why I tell people we are the mother sign of every sign. The mother sign of every sign.
You know, it was that deep when it got squared away, for one thing. Why you had to get on why you had to get on live and talk to this woman like that?
What?
That was embarrassing. You know that, right?
Okay, so at the time when I was listening, but then I wasn't listening, but it wasn't on purpose. So I'm glad I wasn't able to listen at the time because I was too worried about other stuff. Till now, I can actually hear what she's saying. Because I'm like, wait, what? I didn't hear this earlier. He was disrespectful to her? Hold up.
Yeah, I get it. I heard you. You apologized. But that shit was embarrassing. You don't do that to no woman that you're supposed to love. Mm-hmm. Because somebody was defending themselves, or I don't know.
I already know.
She probably took it a little too far, or probably could have, still tried to. I don't know. But shit, she said y'all all blocked her and all that shit. So what? All I can say is, if it was me and if I was in that situation, I don't know what the hell I would have did. I would have been upset though. So I can understand you know, while she was upset.
While she was upset, yeah.
You guys didn't show. The money is like, what? I have to wait to get my money back, you know, and I don't even know if I'm going to get my money back. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said.
And you ran off with it. That's why earlier, baby, when I went and took that money up in there and it didn't show, I was like, ma'am, how long does it take? Are you sure? Because I'm used to getting it. And she gave me that receipt. I was like, yep, this is what I'm looking for right here. This. What I'm looking for right here. This what I'm looking for.
Must really know the depth of the situation with this. But I want to show you this clip real quick because I'm like, what the And then what I want you to do is when he talking to her about them headphones, I want you to pay attention to what he do. Because it's given he was looking for something to throw at her. I don't know, you know me. I'll be reading through the lines. I'll be reading through the gaps. It looked like he was about to looking for something to throw at her. And then the classic shit. I'm gonna let y'all look at this, and then
a lot of these dudes, all those dudes I named earlier too. You know something else that they all got in common? They all narcissists. Every last one of them. They all narcissists. They all narcissists. Every last one of them.
Commentary.
Give me a second. I really think that we're living in an artificial simulation, y'all. Y'all really. I'm gonna keep saying this until I know if Dr. Umar could say shit 3 times. Doesn't it look suspicious? Doesn't it look suspicious? Doesn't that look suspicious? I know if he can say that, I can keep telling y'all we are in artificial simulation. Because some of the shit that we're sitting up here literally talking about nowadays, this is not even really gossip. This is literally like mental health type shit. Like look at this shit. Like we're telling you, like aunties and uncles would have done back in the day. My bad, y'all. That was my boob that hit the mic. I love y'all family. I'm still up here in the bushes eating my food, but I love y'all so much. Be y'all a blessed, highly favored, and and everything shall be supplied. Thank you, Auntie Robin. Thank you so much. Let me tell you. But yeah, I gotta give me another seat, y'all. All of them, when I tell you all of them are narcissists. They're all narcissists.
Suge and Finesse just took my $1,500, right?
Okay. My bookie, sure, I'm talking. My bookie.
This already gonna I already know what type of thing this finna be. Sister, you should have seen my first. I was so pissed off with the week before. Oh wow.
He took a booking with this woman. He took a booking for $3,000 for sugar. He told this woman that he had a flight.
Okay, so he took a booking. Whoever this person was took a booking. That's what happened. He took a booking. But then he had a flight. I love Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Mr. Rogers once said, it isn't about the words on the page. It's about the white space in between the two. You better. I did not tell you, God damn it, Wildflower, if you don't capitalize that shit, if you don't scream that shit at us, because maybe sometimes we need that. Okay? Yes. Mr. Rogers once said, it isn't about the words on the pages. It's about the white spaces in between the text. Man, you better. Man, come on.
On his flight, he wasn't able to pick up the phone. As soon as he wasn't able to pick up the phone, the woman ran to social media.
I would have did that too. Why would he not pick up the phone? If I gave you my money ahead of time, I prepaid you for something. This is what they don't understand. I prepaid you for something. Whatever it was that they were supposed to do, I prepaid you. And at the time when you said that you were supposed to come and do what you're supposed to do, you don't do it? Hell yeah, I'm going. What? $1,500? Oh, she say, I'm not used to you. Okay, Wildflower. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take you out your comfort zone. You don't have to do it. You know what? I'll yell it for you. How about that, Wildflower? I got you, boo. Because you be coming tough, baby. You be coming tough with the stuff. You hear me? I'll do it for you. You could just write it like that. I got you, okay? I got you. I do. I swear I got you, Wildflower. I got you, boo. That's my girl right there. Baby, y'all missing. Y'all not in the Discord. Me, Ardix's Discord, baby. Y'all missing in the food section. Baby, she be in that thing tearing down. You hear me? Thank you, Callie Babe, for the stars. Wait a minute. Like I was saying, you took the woman money. You took a flight. I prepaid you for something. And I didn't have the right to go to social media and say that you took my money? When you were supposed, I came on time for my stuff. Money talk. Ain't that what they say? Money talk, Bush run a marathon, right? Well, homegirl had the money. You must be the bullshitter. Makes sense. Finesse. 2 times. Finesse. Any person that calls themselves. When people have nicknames as who they are, believe them the first time. If people name themselves the devil, believe them the first time. If people name themselves finesse, believe them the first time, please. Please. If they name themselves short dog, believe them the first time. Because something on them got to be short. It might be their penis. But that's, I don't know. I'm just telling you. Okay? I'm just saying. And now you on here because after you gave the money, now you over here, you explaining your shit. Y'all should have just let that shit ride. But it's more of what my girl Moti was saying, how he was talking to Suge. So, because I can already see when he looked at the time I'm talking, that shit kind of triggered me already.
This bitch, she don't pay for anything.
That is Wildflower. You better tell him unless you are an island boy. See, that's what island boy.
About no $100 Grand Theft Auto house.
Argues with Suge about their brand. This like he and this is
you gonna put your headphones on while I'm talking about our brand?
Yep, I seen it right there. He looked like he was looking to pick up something. Did y'all see that? How he looked down real quick because he's about to say, bitch. Allegedly. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back. Did y'all see that? Hi, Barbara. How are you, baby? It's so good to see you. Shirley, so happy to see you, girl. Shirley been having a hard time, Barbara. I can't call you today, Barbara, and say Barbara this Shirley, because you can have him. Why when you said a short thing, I thought about Dennis V. I forgot that just came out. I forgot that just came out. He was going to give me a flash on the name, boy. Wildflower say, I thought he was going to give me a flash from the head. I can't do this. Oh my God, I can't do this. I need this laugh, y'all. Because I keep checking, I need this laugh, y'all. I know I got to get sleep tonight, but I ain't going to be able to sleep. Not until I know for sure. Oh, thank you so much, Barbara. Donate a super chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Barbara. Let me see. Hold up. I got to boom. And then I got to do this and horn in and stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that video. That's why he had all the baby oil. Because it was a slippery slope for him. He ain't have to work. You know what? We gonna stop. I'm getting back to him. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you.
On his flight, he wasn't able to pick up the phone.
That part, no.
As soon as he wasn't able to pick up the phone, the woman ran to social media. This bitch, she don't pay for any views. About no $100 Grand Theft Auto house.
Look at him watching.
You gonna put your headphones on while I'm talking about our brand?
Look, see? Mind you, he has a pimp mentality. He's always said that. He has a pimp mentality. But and then Suge, this what she liked, because maybe, just maybe, allegedly, her mama probably didn't love her. Oh, I've been missing a ride. My notification came in. What I missed, girl? I had to go. Listen, your girl Shirley needed some help with her rent today, baby. Okay? Shirley still need help with her rent. Shirley is $175 short. And, baby, when I tell you the New Nation has been coming through for me all day today, I've been letting everybody know if y'all want to donate. My Cash App is right there on the thing. Late fees have already occurred. Well, I didn't got everything mostly down. So late fees will start occurring tomorrow again. By the 11th, they're going to serve papers. Well, they already got the papers up because that's what they're going to do. I've been here 3 years. This is my first time literally like, hey, people, I need some help. So I had to come on here and come back live. They've been with me, baby. They went to the ride with me. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. I'm like, look, I just wanted to show y'all to make sure so y'all would know. I'm going to tell you, once the 175 is paid, I will take the post down. Because there is a post on my page as well. So I will take the post down. And I'm thankful for everybody so far who has actually donated to help out. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to keep my head up. And thank you to everybody who's gave gifts, super chats, everything. That stuff will be in June's payout. So everything you guys do now, because I'm seeing it from behind the scenes, is June's, which is crazy because then you won't get that until July. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go.
No. Real shit. This the beginning of me and Suge's downfall. I'm beyond it with y'all. This the beginning of it right here. This the moment that I dreaded. This the moment I didn't want to happen, but it happened.
So I hear some reverse psychology coming on. Okay, I hear some reverse psychology. I hear some. He's about to flip the script on her. He's about to make her feel bad in so many ways of what he's saying. Okay, yeah. I feel some reverse psychology coming on. I feel some it's some narcissistic shit's about to happen.
Everybody, bro. Like it happens with everybody. They turn a bad chuck. You know what I'm saying? They make her to what she make, and then she be ready to move on, so she change, and then the mail come out about it, and then it go from there. But me, y'all gotta understand this.
But that's not even my case. I ain't going on it. Don't want nobody else. So.
And a Red Bull. She say, this ain't even my thing. That ain't even my thing. She say, I ain't even going nowhere. And I don't even want nobody else. I bet you they be up on Miley effing all night. Allegedly. I bet you he be coked out. Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. Let's go.
But y'all gotta understand this for me. I'm a player from the Himalayas. See,
Didn't I say that earlier? Close the doors of my church, please. Close the doors of the church. Close the doors of the church. Didn't I say that earlier? Close the doors of the church. Close the doors of the church, please, people. Thank you. Close the doors of the church. Close the doors of the church. Because didn't I say that earlier? I said that shit earlier. You can tell. You can tell by the way he acts. You can tell by the way he is. And then plus, if you listen or pay attention to him, you can tell the way he talk. And he said this before. People just don't listen. You can tell of his ways. Wasn't he the one that had the 2 girlfriends at one time, right? Or was it somebody else that had the 2 girlfriends at one time? Or was he dating somebody else and then he dated somebody else? He still looked like a hoe. Allegedly. Okay.
See, I've been taught a whole different game.
What does Himalayan have to do anything? Okay, because when I think of Himalayan wildflower, I think pink Himalayan salt. Like, we ain't doing that. Okay? Okay? I'm thinking of some energy shit.
Come from this. I'm only reaping what I sowed. And I understand it.
This man got 3 dog tags around his neck. You know, they used to have them in the army. People used to have them and stuff. And I used to hate that they called them. It was other people too that were like, why would they call them dog tags? It's like a shackle or something. Hey, Miss D. Hey, boo. How are you? So good to see you, babes. Thank you so much for coming in. We sitting up here hitting up my girl Moti. See what she's talking about with the what's his name? Damn, what's this man's name? Finesse and Suge. Ooh, you sure is ugly.
I see it.
Okay.
I see it what I see it. I see it what I see it. Okay. Still together today.
Look at him. Thinking about shit. Look at him.
All the comments and all the shit about I'm wrong and I was ready. And because I'm a player,
And this is what she like. He waited for her baby to come home just for him to treat her like that. That's why nowadays, to a point, I kind of like how the younger people are moving. I'm not gonna lie, they like, man, fuck this shit. We not going through this. I don't blame them. I never tell my kids don't stay with no man or woman. If they disrespectful, they do whatever. And I ain't been perfect because I go upside my boys' heads all the time. Baby, I had to. That other one up and down, I had to step to him like a dude. But I'm going to let you know, don't be out there doing nobody just wrongfully, and don't let nobody do that to you. But this is what they like.
Look, I don't get no. So don't say I don't give about the woman. I just understand. That's all.
Don't say I don't give a fuck about the woman. I just understand. That's all.
I understand. That's it. So for all the women who trying to bash me, I was already prepared for that a year ago. Suge too fine. She too bad. Her booty too big. I knew y'all were gonna take her for it.
She too fine. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Now I'm gonna say this. He be sounding out his mind. But you say, I gotta bounce. Have a good night, y'all. You have a good one too, Alpha. Thank you so much for us stopping through. Now I'm gonna tell you this though. Okay? What he's saying is absolutely right. Oh, everybody taking up for Cardi. Lotto, because these some bad bitches. But let a regular person like me that's not in shape like how they are and do something. I'm talking about like literally to the big. No wrong, baby. Okay? Oh, the women be ready. This is their life. They can do this. They can really. Okay. But still, he's literally making a point. And he's not lying. Now, maybe not in all situations, but hey.
I already knew that I was going to be the one that get beat up about it. She too fine. I already knew you was going to beat me up. I was ready. Go on, laugh. Yeah, I was ready. I was already ready. Yeah, I ain't mad. Go on, make all the remarks and all the comments and all the shit about I'm wrong and I was ready. I want to apologize to Suge for what I did yesterday, what I said yesterday, and
Wait. I want to apologize to Suge for what I did yesterday, for what I saw yesterday. I guess everybody think if they come to the internet, it makes things better. It doesn't. It don't. It doesn't make things better. It doesn't. It doesn't. You know, because you could have just went and told her. And then even if you did tell her and you did come back to the internet, it just really makes you look like either a liar or allegedly manipulator, narcissist, a woman, be a DV, whatever it is. You look like you that type of person, player. But let's see what my sister Sipping Mo Tea got to say, because baby, the look on her face says it all. I know your spirit is disturbed, sister. Okay, I know your spirit is disturbed. Okay, all right, boo.
Did y'all see it?
I did.
That's all I'm trying to say. And the man, the first thing a narcissist is gonna do is try to flip it. Did you hear him? Go on by
that part, lady. Janice, thank you. I got 3 boys and 1 girl, and my daughter's the oldest, and my oldest son. Oh, I fought him like a nigga. I sure did. Oh, he thought, girl, and then I ended up going back, tripping over my goddaddy, right? Because they were trying to hold me back. So he thought he was gonna get on top of me and do something. But let me tell you something, I'm claustrophobic. Baby, I must have drilled the fuck out that nigga ass. Bow, 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 bow. You better get your ass up off me, because it's gonna be you or me. Don't play with me. And if anybody else, baby, at that time had a problem with it, you could take them. Because I'll be damned if I sit here and let my kid whoop my ass. Hell to the no, no. Hell no, yeah. Just saying.
One thing I'm not gonna ever do is come between what are you talking about? She playing a game.
Oh damn!
You see what I'm saying? How he flipped it? Oh, and I gotta. See, I clipped that part out because I'm not gonna listen to you call this lady that the H word while she's sitting up here playing Grand Theft Auto, and she could be out there having a hot girl spring, summer, and every damn thing else.
Yeah, she could, sis, but she don't want to. You heard her though. Even though I know to get what you saying, sis, on his part, but she just about just as stupid as him. They're gonna be each other's karma, baby. They're gonna be each other's karma. Just like CPAP and papoose, they're going to be each other's karma. They're going to be each other's karma. They are, yeah. And she probably don't want to leave because she probably scared of the nigga. Look how the nigga flicking his goddamn head and doing shit like that. Hell, I'd be fucking scared too. The fuck? I mean, well, not me. I'm just saying if I was her. I'm just saying. Okay, because I've been through some shit now. I ain't no punk.
No. So, but did y'all see that?
Okay, Auntie Robin,
he looked like he was looking for. You gotta catch it, And then I'm depressed, I'm stressed, and I don't sleep and all this stuff. Baby, go get you some help.
Do something.
Stop taking and self-medicating allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
If that's what you're doing.
Allegedly.
It's not gonna help anything. This is just a band-aid, and then you not a good band-aid at that, because then you're gonna wake up the next morning realizing that you have caused all this havoc and melee for what?
For nothing.
And especially to the person that you're supposed to love.
To be loving on for nothing.
Y'all could have dealt with this little stupid ass $1,500 situation in a whole different way. Y'all could have actually paid the girl.
That's crazy.
Real.
That's crazy she said it, because that's really how much my rent costs. $1540, $95. That's crazy. That's how much my rent costs, y'all. We almost there, y'all. $175. Donate to the Cash App. Well, no, 106. I'm sorry, because I got the other 10 on now. Donate to the Cash App, y'all. Donate to the Cash App if y'all can, okay? Donate to the Cash App. Because I'm telling y'all, once it's paid off, y'all would not hear this no more from me. I'm going to go back to doing some other shit before I come here ever again and ask y'all for anything. Y'all won't know. My mama said I would do life in prison before I let any of my kids run. Oh, I know that's right. In the house, I pay the bills, and she meant it. She was Detroit born and bred, baby. Look, and I'm down south, okay? I'm from Lake Charles, Louisiana, baby, but I was raised up in Houston, Texas. I will cowboy belt your ass. You hear me? I will rope the fuck out you. Don't play. Don't play, baby. Don't play, okay?
Have to get on here with that. You could have let her look like she was clout chasing.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Miss Lady Janice. I don't think I even gave you a proper former, but welcome to the new nation. Yeah.
And had your book, what you call him, a bookie, and that wasn't even cool.
A bookie?
You know what I'm saying?
We know what a book.
You could have just had him say, we paid her back. I don't know what she's talking about, but we paid her. We paid her.
He telling everything.
Y'all didn't have, you did not have to get on here and do all of that. And especially include disrespecting this woman like that. Mm-hmm. And she just sat there and took it. Oh, what?
You in the honesty. I know that's right, ain't T. Robin.
Woo! But anyway,
baby, she picked that bat up real quick. I know that's right.
I just want to say, Clarissa and Papoose and
Papoose win. Is she back now, y'all? Because she stayed out there, you know what I'm saying, and until Remy, babies. Woo, baby, Remy's living it up. Shout out to Remy. She got a movie coming out. She's been nominated at the BET Awards, and she's coming out on a video. She's featured on with French Montana and Max B. Yeah. My girl been doing her stuff. I've been over here. I just been in the bushes. I know that's right. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's why y'all gotta join the Discord, the Patreon, everything, baby. Because I'm finna start having movie nights over there. So y'all got to get y'all wine, y'all stuff, so we can, we gonna be chilling. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be. I just gotta get stuff together. You know what? I just gotta get stuff together. I just gotta keep getting shit together.
Honeymoons don't last this long.
Okay.
Baby, it's still gonna be there when you get back. Mm-hmm. Whatever it is that you're trying to avoid, it's still gonna be there when you get back. Mm-hmm. Shout out to my YouTube sisters and brothers, everybody out there. But it was a YouTube sister that made a great point that I had made like 2 months ago. So if she made it today and I said it 2 months ago, so when are you seeing the golden child?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Are you really, Clarissa?
Because I sure haven't seen him with his golden child. Not ever since they got outed. If he did come around, he was at the birthday party. And I remember the pictures that when he was coming around, her smile went from a to a. Sometimes I know that feeling. And I think a lot of people knows that feeling. There's a lot of baby mamas know that feeling. Okay? It's a lot of baby fathers know that feeling. They wish they never had children with a certain person. Mm-hmm. It goes both ways. Mm-hmm. And this is how you do the golden child, because this is the golden child that you asked for. The golden child you asked for. Okay.
Keeping him away any chance that he can get to spend time at least with his child, because ClaressasShields, Reminisce does not want Willie.
That part.
She don't want him. She got the already. She already got it. You can see how happy she is. You seen that? How many times you have watched that girl? How many times you have watched the remyma and her homegirls dancing on her birthday? And
baby, because they was all fine, baby. I know they had a good time. Because she, you know what CPAP does? She secretly lays there under the cover like a kid and kicks her feet back and forth and watches remyma videos and wishes she was 13 going on 30. Let's go.
You see what I'm saying?
Yup.
You are in competition with yourself, like, baby. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. She got her new. Okay, what you saying, lady? Lady Jen, she say, "Yep." Apparently, Remy, my new manager, is doing the damn thing. Yeah, shout out to Remy and her manager, who is not Papoose way. Yes, she back acting goofy, playing hating on Remy Ma, Barbara, and she can try all she wants to. That's why she over there with him. That's why I said earlier in the car ride, we going back to the future. When I say back, we going back to the future. Because now, look, you done got you another fool. You literally out here trying to recreate a whole nother life. And it ain't just on her, it's on him too. Exactly. That's how you look, Miss Nay, when you are happy. But she don't see that because she too dick dumb. Oh, you don't know good, like I know good dick. I know, you know what, because you don't know it. And apparently Remy told you it was so dick, and you didn't want to hear
it. And scared that Papoose, you know Remy don't want him. You believe, like I said before, and I'll say it again, and done said it many times. You know doggone well that woman was telling you the truth.
Yep.
You know doggone well them videos that came out when she was talking about
down
the
there.
situation.
They don't look that happy.
You know you believed her. And
they don't look that happy. You don't never mix business with pleasure. They have always said you never mix business with pleasure. Because shit like this happens. Shit like this happens. I'm trying to see if I can move this out the way. Oh shit, fuck it. It's all right. You never mix business with pleasure. Y'all probably already seen it already, so. You never do that. You never do that. That's like bringing sand to the beach. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It doesn't make sense, right? Right. Okay.
Also have seen the tendencies that she warned you about.
She said it's so bad.
So that's why you're afraid. But
she just don't want, and you know what? I've been saying that too, Nay. Yeah, she don't want to lose. That's that competitiveness in her. But she needs to aim that towards something else. Like, she needs to aim that towards, like, literally, you know what I'm saying? We're watching her downfall, and she know it. She know it. And then, did y'all see that video? The video, what's the name? Talking about she was cutting nails. I seen some of it. Well, whoever was holding the camera, he sure wasn't Papoose, okay? Because he sure wasn't nowhere around now. He wasn't. It's too late now for you to try to change shit around. You can always try. But this is more of a cleanup thing for your ass. Ain't nobody, all that shit your ass did to people. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, bright, Barbara, bright. And he ain't got nothing. She up there courtside at the Knicks game. He at the house with all his chains around his neck. Y'all, okay, so let me ask y'all this. Y'all did notice that when CPAP showed her necklace, right? And she showed the thing after the wrist thing, the 90,000 wrist thing, right? And y'all remember, because they was like, oh, well, everybody was asking. And she showed, I don't know if it was on the plane or whatever it was. I ain't seen it no more within that thing. I ain't seen it no more while you was on vacation. Because I know good and damn well you didn't go over to Aruba with all that shit. Ass probably get robbed allegedly. And the reason why you couldn't act out over there is because that's a whole nother country. You got some type of fucking sense to know that you're not on United States soil. So you can't be over there acting stupid. You got that much sense. Okay?
How you even know it's Remy down there that he dealing with? Hold on.
Yep.
How do we know that that's who she's trying to keep him from?
That part.
Wait. How do we know that that's the only woman she's trying to keep him from? Come on,
allegedly, now. Khadijah. Allegedly. And then probably another woman, right? And then what's all this other stuff? It was a pitch, not a video. Okay. And what's all this other stuff I've been hearing? Somebody had a baby dead, and the baby was supposed to be looking like he And I did see the baby, and I was like, okay, all babies got big foreheads, right? But that baby got a forehead like his. I say maybe the baby just got to grow into the forehead. I don't know. It could be a trick. I don't know. But it just shows you the shit that's going on. Like I got to fight every day to prove my love. That's CPAP. And she fighting a long life battle with herself, okay?
I mean, come on now. I believe you know and you believe every damn thing that she said. But
and he purposely put that tattoo out there. Like, why you had to sit like that? Why you couldn't put your arms around her? It's nothing that y'all do make y'all look like y'all are romantic. You know what this picture looks like? When he said, come sit on my lap, daddy. It looked like y'all just finished arguing. That nigga probably popped you in your eye. You put some makeup on and told you come sit on his lap. And now he got it's a coincidence that he got the arm out, right? And I wonder, when was this picture taken? Was this picture taken on Remy Ma's birthday? Because if it was taken on her birthday, did anybody ever click to think he probably purposely did that to say happy birthday to her? Was this on her birthday, y'all? Or was it on it, or was it afterwards? Or like when? I didn't hear nobody I watched said that. Nobody, no, that's not a prison photo. That's his wife's name. That's her. It's a Remy bottle, because it's a Remy Martin, Remy the alcohol thing, and it's her face and it's his wife's. It's a tattoo of his wife. But nobody ever thought to think about that, right? I didn't hear not one person say that, or maybe somebody else did. I didn't hear not one person say that. When was this picture taken? Can anybody tell me if this picture was taken on her birthday? He meant to do that. He meant to do it. Yes, no king, it do look like a prison picture. Oh, okay, yeah, well, how it is, but I don't see where. Maybe he talking about the tattoo. It might look like a tattoo from afar, but it's not. But did anybody think about that? Did anybody? So, Miss Nade, the picture was taken on her birthday while they were in Aruba, right? Nobody thought about that, did they? Nobody thought about that. Nobody thought about that. Now, if people start going around saying this, y'all know where it came from. Y'all know it's lurkers. Y'all know where it came from. I don't mind them saying it, but just know you heard it here first. Okay? Did anybody think about that? If that was done, if she took that picture on her birthday, okay, he was meaning to do that. He was. So it was done on the birthday, right? Okay. Pap is only with Clarence to get his money to get Clarence to do the dirty work against Remy. Pap is the real agent. Nah, they both are. She is. She know. When she left that message, she ain't that stupid. This ain't her first time going through this, lady, Janice. This ain't her first time. Look at how everything is step. She had Tony. She had Maserati Bud. She knew about all this. She got one man from another friend. Yeah, this ain't her first go round. Then she befriended Remy years ago, way before she had even started talking to Pap. She was already in her DMs. She in on that fucking shit too. You see what I'm saying? So now, if this picture was taken on her birthday, and according to Miss Nay, right, she said, oh, it was before? Okay, that's just even better too then. If it's the day before or the day of, Not the day after, because you can't say happy belated, but you can also say happy early birthday. This was the day before, even if it's the day of. That arm was purposely out there for a reason. That tattoo was out there for a reason. Even if it allegedly, right? This is just my opinions. This is just my opinions, okay? This is just my opinions. They both, right? Why you didn't hug her? When he was with Remy, baby, he was affectionate. That was his wife. First marriage, everything. Same thing as with Remy. But this right here, she literally sitting on, look at the way how she's sitting. If y'all seen the picture, she's literally sitting with her hands on her lap like she's daddy's girl. Tell me I'm lying. Blue Horse in the chat. Close the doors of my church. Tell me I'm lying. Just tell me I'm lying.
Other thing. You guys are gonna get sued. Babes, I mean, all the shit you have done.
Yo.
What did you think? Going to Aruba for 500 days was going stop all this shit, because on that 501 day,
you still gotta come back,
they
baby.
still gonna be there waiting on you. They still gonna be there. So you might as well go ahead and get your ass back to the U.S. Handle this business.
Lady Janice, you got a page? You got a page? Child, you got a page? On YouTube? I've done all sorts of videos on CPAP. Trust and believe. Yes, I believe that too, because they are each other's. They are each other's karma. And see, I be looking at shit from a spiritual standpoint too, baby. I be like, huh? Yeah. They are each other's karma. And the stuff that's behind the Remy stuff, you are absolutely right. Hold on. What is the name of your page, Miss Lady Janice? And look, y'all can please join the Discord. If you are a member, YouTube member, Twitch, Patreon, the Discord is going to be a big play on that too, okay? Because I have a member section. So y'all please come in and join the Discord. When you come in, please verify that you are human and pick your roles, please, okay? Oh, okay. See, I like this. There is so many people out there. It's so. I read Clarissa's Spirit almost a year ago. See, I need to see your page. I need to see your page, honey. I love meeting. Like, you just never know who you will meet. I'm gonna send you a picture that was sent to me. Okay. You can send it if you can. You can go through the Discord, or if you go on my page, my email address is on there. Wait a minute. I think I've seen your name. Yeah, if you go on my main page and look like in my biography part or whatever, that part, my email should be on there. You can either send it there, or you can go through Discord and request my inbox, because my inbox is closed unless you request it. Let me see, because I think I've seen you before. Hold on. I think I've seen, because your name sounds so familiar. Oh, if this is who I think this is, I'm going to be like, oh my God. Let me see. Yeah, oh my, oh yeah. Wait. That's not the right one. Hold up. I must not be spelling it right. Is it and no, I got it right. Lady JAN, is it 2 E's and double S? And it's all together, right? Lady, I know I put that in now. Yeah, you have to send it to me in the thing, because it's not your page not coming up. Not Lady Jane Addams, no, that's not. And I see a Janice, then yeah, no, that ain't you. Okay, I get it. You'll send it to me. I'll find it.
Could have been easily handled. This shit could have been easily handled with an apology. With just being humble. Accountability from the beginning.
And y'all work with me too, okay, y'all, because I am learning single by choice. Accountability is kryptonite and modern women are cooked. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I forgot what I was going to say, y'all. I'm in the bushes. Y'all gotta excuse me.
You couldn't even do that. Baby, what the hell is going on? Is your pride that high? Mm-hmm. To where you can't... Yeah, it is. Because you can't even say congratulations to Amanda Serrano.
Yep, sure can't.
Because she's done something better than you have done.
Yep, and she ain't the center of attention anymore.
So you can't... Your narcissistic tendencies can't let you... They will not
There is a section also, Miss Lady Janice. There is a section in my Discord that is for content creators. If y'all go in it, it's called plug your not that type of plug, okay? It's called up under there it's gonna be plug your magic. Okay, that's where all the content creators put all of their put their pages and put their content. Okay. And my Discord is modeled after The Wizard of Oz and The 100 Acre Woods, because those are my 2 favorite movies. So, yes, okay. Oh, you just follow me on TikTok. Okay, I'm still trying to work TikTok too, Lady Janice. Okay, so y'all bear with y'all, because I'm new to this. Okay, so I'm learning how to do everything. I don't know how to do edits and stuff, baby. I'm asking this year. I'm trying to learn. I need somebody to edit some videos for me or something, or do some, you know. I want to learn how to do let me see. Okay, I got that page on there. No, she say no, Diddy.
Congratulate Amanda Serrano. But neither has Pat. Mm-hmm. And that's why I say you guys are one and the same. Mm-hmm. That's why I say you guys are each other's karma. I've been saying this shit since I got back to the YouTube streets.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, sipping more tea. We gotta talk. Where you been? What you mean back to the YouTube streets? What happened?
Baby, you guys were meant to be together for each other's karma.
Yep. That's what I believe too.
Our Lord and Savior don't make no mistakes, and the way he be doing things, it be having me weak sometimes.
Well, people do stupid shit.
Don't think that God don't got a sense of humor, because he do. He do.
The universe.
The
universe has a very big sense of humor. Okay.
Play in his face. And why you think I don't really cover Krishan Rock? But that's a whole nother story.
This another way how I knew she was my soul sister, because I don't fool with her either. I don't think that we talked about this earlier. I don't think Krishan is no saved ass chick. I think she just using that stuff now because she knows she messed her baby up. Allegedly. And now she needs sympathy and shit. Now you messed that baby up for life. Allegedly. You little stupid. It's always them to get children and stuff. And then people like me got to go through other shit with they motherfucking kids, or people can do other shit and get you. But here it is. A person with a CPS needs to come and get their child. They won't do nothing. Because she's connected, allegedly.
But you know what's so crazy? No. I'm going to speak on this real quick. At least Chrisean Rock is consistent. She might be have a whole lot of
it's on the
that she
so
needs to
if you
work
go
on.
in, like you go to my YouTube page, right, and you go up under the part where it shows you, if you go up under view channel and right up under my name, as soon as you go to where the subscribers at and you see my fault, I was parking, and you go up under the part where it says Vibing channel and more. If you click, it should show you. It should say newnewnation.com and 6 more links. You should be able to pick that up. Oh, no, that's not that one. Okay, no. Hit more. If you hit more, it's not showing it. Where's my email address? Where is my... I could have sworn I put that email address on. Okay, so let me put the email down now in the chat. Cause I could have sworn it was connected to my stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Baby, I'm in my 40s, honey, okay? I mean, I get some of the stuff, Let me see. There you go. Okay, boom. I just put it in the chat.
At least she's consistent with her love for God.
Yeah, that's what she says, sis.
She might be a sinner and do all the shit that she knows she shouldn't be doing and do things that, she got to repent for, but I really believe she actually does repent. And I believe that she does try to be faithful. She's just not really a...
Oh, okay, so if you go on the Discord, you can go on the Discord and put it, go on the Discord and there's a section that says media. Okay, you can put it in the media section. If you can't get it through the Gmail.
Her parenting situation is just not up to my liking. That's all I'm going to say about it. You see what I'm saying?
My mom was born 19. She was
the
born
situation
1960.
with baby Junior. I just don't.
1960. My mom.
I don't know what happened to Ronnie. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, and
so,
I still think she has something to do with that.
I will give credit when credit is due, and I will say this: at least I believe Chrisean Rock. She's consistent when it comes down to
I want to believe
this,
that you believe this, sipping more tea, but the way how your face was looking, it's like you were trying to make yourself believe it, sis.
I hope it ain't playing with God. I really don't. I really hope it ain't playing with God.
I hope it's playing with God.
She's consistent with whatever it is she's doing with this faith situation, and I hope that it's real, but she's consistent. Clarissa, girl, you will see somebody talk about God and then you'll morph into them real quick.
Yep.
Talk about God for a second and then go back to being evil as hell.
Yep.
Dog, the shit you do be evil.
She's the yin and the yang to her own shit.
Kicking kids out of toy drives.
Yep.
Keeping you love him so much. I remember it was the interview and you said, he loves who I love and I love who he loves.
Shit,
but if that's the case, then why the hell are you keeping him away from his fucking baby daughter?
And you know what? On that part, I'ma say she not keeping him away. He's keeping himself away. He is. He is. Even before they went out of town. And I'm saying it because I've been through it personally myself too. If they really want to see them kids and they want to do what they want, they gonna do it. Is she getting her baby help yet? That's what she said. I don't even talk on her, Miss Knight, because I don't believe nothing what that girl did. All I do know is that when I saw she drank and smoked, she drank with that baby a lot. She tried to get rid of that child. Okay? She tried to get rid of him. And now look, she told, oh, you can't believe what the doctor say. Whose report you gonna believe? We shall believe the report of the Lord. I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not gonna sit up here and believe no imaginary person that ain't came down and told me nothing. I'm sorry. Say what you want. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. I've been every denomination. I don't get into this stuff like this because this is why I don't take away the beliefs from people and don't take away mine. I just don't see it the way how y'all do it. I just don't. Not anymore. Because I'm open. You can call me woke, call me whatever. I'll take it. Don't call me stupid. Because I ain't finna be like her. Okay? That part, Miss Nate. Okay. All right, Miss D. Tech is hello.
Remy don't want him. You know Remy can have whoever she wants. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, my baby mama fine.
She's a mogul. She you know, she knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
She had everything about Remy Ma's teeth.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? She's paid for her. And you know what?
That's how you talk to me.
She's accepted the accountability of being exposed as far as Easy the Block Captain. She's accepted the accountability that I believe she should have been told us that it was over between her and Pap. I think she should have been told us that, look, you know, this is a guy I've been seeing because I just don't want him no more, but he just won't go anywhere. If that's allegedly what happened. Because he had already been talking to ClaressaShields and already whoever else, you know. Like I said, I believe that their marriage had been over for a long time.
Yep.
I believe that the 2020 text message and poems and all that situation with ClaressaShields and Papoose is when it all started.
Ooh, is it her?
With the infidelity on Remy Ma's part. And I don't even think she did it then. I think she was thinking about it though.
I see her.
I really
she
do.
look
I think
crazy.
she was just tired. I think the money situation was already tiring her out. And I think
the way how that picture froze, Miss Janice, yeah, she looked, yeah. It's just like that one that they did to Beyonce a long time ago, but people don't want to hear that either. B looked like a straight demon. Sure did. And Mud and Jeff can't take it. Hey, Remy's all the way up in Mud and Jeff. Miss May, Mud and Jeff, though.
When she got out. So, at the end of the day, baby, Claressa, that's 20 years, you know, she's done it already. Mm-hmm. She's been her. Remember when she said in her song that you know by heart, allegedly? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Girl, she's been her. She don't want that man. You are safe. Now, who else? I don't know. But I do believe that whole Easy to Block situation, you know, she got her lick back because she was tired. She was tired of him cheating, tired of the lack of financial responsibility. I've been trying to tell these men think that we just dogs. Say, man, we don't just sit there and do shit. We do it because out of retaliation a lot of times. We're not going to just sit up there and just show you just for no reason. It's got to be a reason. Man, we check out. Once we check out here, right? Then everything else follows. Once this is checked out, the heart gone, and then the pussy next. You ain't get nothing. Okay? Dried up. Yeah, she was sick. Mm-hmm. Everybody keeps saying Remy cheated first. No, she didn't. That's just how the shit came out. Y'all don't even know how shit is. If you wasn't back there, then you don't know. No, she didn't. That nigga. Why would that woman go away from her kids for that long? For what at that time? What was the people not saying and not telling us?
The old heads, we know.
She was tired of it all in as a package deal. And like she said, you know, if we knew what she went through, we would probably cry.
If we knew what she went through, we'll probably cry. It's something about what CPAP. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think no man should do what they doing. Abuse is DV. It's not okay. Would I feel sorry for CPAP? Nope. Remy, y'all feel sorry for her because first off, she's not a boxer. She not out here talking all that shit. She ain't out here exploiting stuff. When Remy came out on Papoose Way, that was the first time I actually seen her even speaking out like that. Okay, getting everything out, and I don't blame her. Getting everything out. I believe CPAP and Papoose Way is the new Ike and Tina. Nigga, you got a whole flag. Y'all must run out of money. You got a whole flag set on. A blue flag set on while she got on this pink puffy flower. Like y'all just, the shit don't even look real. The lighting is terrible. Whoever's taking the shit, it's crazy. It's nothing about you that's naturally like a woman. And now you in the gym cutting your. If these were Lee press on nails, why the fuck you didn't just pop them out? You know what? Never mind.
Believe her. I've always have. So, you know, you can keep on running that, riding that, and acting like we're going to keep on riding it, but we're not. We are opening our eyes. Some of us have already opened our eyes a long time ago. So, whatever, you know, I believe you and Pap should stay together. Do whatever it is. I don't want nobody to, I want everybody to stop trying to break Papoose and Clarissa up.
Let their ass stay right on together. Yep. Let their ass stay together so we can keep talking about them. So we can keep warning. I'm going to say this again, okay? Because they going to keep money in our pocket. And it ain't just them, it's other people too, but y'all just hot. Like, you don't understand. When these folks do not understand is that when you put yourself in the limelight, it's just like us. Me too. I guarantee you people going to be laughing and talking about me because I'm asking my people to help me with my rent. This bitch broke. She did this one day. I already know. I've been through that, okay? My son had my whole enemy to go all on Facebook and say I was a trifling ass mom and everything. I put him out in college. Mind you, he's in college, okay? Because he ain't had no money to do this and do that. I went through all that shit. Okay? All that shit. You hear me? All of that. I see his nasty ass beard.
That's the thing. Come on, Charisma. The petition. Come on, Boxing Granny.
The more... Yeah, shout out to Boxing Granny. Yeah, Boxing Granny be over there in the Discord. Shout out to Boxing Granny. She be coming through here. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all sign them petitions. I'm waiting on her to give me the other 3 so I can go ahead and get them put out too. Cause some people say that they ain't signed it, which is cool, but I am because it's crazy how you doing shit. And people say, y'all was trying to keep a black woman down. Y'all, why we always got to go at each other? Say, man, it happens in-house first. We gotta clean in-house before we try to get to them white folks. You know that old song, sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around mine. Mm-hmm. That means within our community, we got to get our shit straight first, though. Exactly, Lady Janice. Come on now. I was just telling them that. Come on now. Because we're not going to just do that. Come on now.
But them as a couple, let them ride this shit out. Let them be each other's karma.
She don't even look happy.
Let them, I mean, this is all alleged.
That girl does not look happy.
I agree with the petition. I agree with the movement, with the Cancel Clarissa movement, because she feels like she's bigger than, she feels like she is the damn program. Like I told you guys before. But like I said, you know, hey, who am I? don't know. What? We nothing but what? Broke content. Oh, speaking of broke.
Are we all? Oh, she did say we were broke. Well, I am, because I'm actually I'm not begging. I'm actually asking. Okay, the Cash App is down there, guys. Because when she said that we're broke content creators, well, apparently I've hit a little snag. I have $175 left on my rent. Tomorrow it will go up $10 more, okay? Because late fees will be added until the 11th. Then they will go to court. If you guys would like to donate anything, all of that is going straight to the rent, okay? My Cash App is at the bottom. Miss Nunu 2026. Be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. This will be the first and last time we'll come here and ask for this type of help, okay? All right. But I appreciate everybody who has already given, okay? I know I'm going to be up tonight. Then I got to be gone tomorrow in my school for 4 hours with the SGA. Lord, another meet and greet tomorrow. Anyway.
Girl, look what I found on Clearance, y'all. I mean, when I say this was so cute to me.
Oh, that's cute. I like that gas purse. Oh, yes. Oh, I got a gas purse. I got a cute little wallet. Wait a minute, sis. I got a wallet. I got a cute little gas wallet. It's cute.
I love you guys so much for free. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We love you too,
sis. For free, honey. Thank you. Y'all make sure that y'all go and subscribe to my girl Sipping Mo Tea, okay? Make sure y'all go and subscribe to my girl. I don't know where that came from, baby. I just don't know. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. Okay, so now y'all know we gonna have to. Let me go ahead and spin this block on Jay-Z ended Nicki Minaj. Let's talk. No, you know what? I'm gonna skip over that one. We gonna go to a different perspective. Okay, I be liking him too. I know they ain't gonna stay together, but as long as they gonna try to make it work. So let them keep making it work and keep making the fool out themselves, Lady Janice. Because the more they keep making the fool out themselves, the more you gonna give us fool money. A fool and his money. A fool and his fool. Right there. That's a show that they need to call it. A fool and his fool. Okay, so it is Pride Month. Okay, shout out to my LGBTQ community. My rainbow girlies, okay? To my brother, okay? Because I'm part of it. My brother's part of it. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and go over to Zach. Let's see what Zach got to say, okay? Because this is Pride Month. We're going to let you say what you got to say. Because one thing, I'm going to tell you something. Zach Campbell, for a while, I remember him when he, I've been watching him for a while. He was a big Zach back then. And he was the one that was when Beyonce did her Formation tour. He was one of the ones, the acts that was on the screen of when she was showing like the different YouTubers and stuff. And he had like like a big portion in it. And then he's also well connected. This is not allegedly. This is the truth. He's well connected and he knows a lot of, he knows B's them and a lot of them behind the scenes and stuff. So of course he's gonna be on B and Jaden's side, but I like him because I like his commentary, and I like and the reason I wanted to play this is because he's getting at Nicki Minaj and the Barbs, okay? Because them Barbs do not like him, okay? And he is a Beehive fan, all right? So let's see what Zach Campbell got to say, honey. Let's see. Jay-Z ended Nicki Minaj. Let's talk. See, okay, so it's going to be focused on I love him. Oh, and y'all do understand the reason I keep stopping because it is a reaction. And if I'm reacting to somebody else's video, I have to at least be respectful and stop within the midst of it and do a reaction to it, I'm so sick of that, like our black skin excuse our poor behavior. It doesn't. Wrong is wrong, and he has no cut. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see what my boy got to tell us. Come on, let's go.
Woo, child, today. I'm laughing. I am laughing, and I'm laughing at the Barbs. The Barbs been quiet, by the way. Oh, I can't hear you, Barbs. I'm talking about the psychotic girlies. Where you at? Oh, where's the girls that be so mad and so loud and so Nicki is still queen? And where's the MAGA Barb?
He came in going live. I'm sorry, Zach. I got him at this. He going live.
Barb's at now. I want them to the front. For you other girlies that jump ship to the Carters too, that were like, I don't know. I don't like Beyonce, no way. I don't like Jay-Z, no way. Jay-Z's a creep. He's on the Epstein files. And all the lies.
There you go, this bitch.
When Jay-Z got on that stage and got this freestyle down, when I say gagged me, girl. Gagged me. That's what I did. First of all, how you doing? You okay? Are you able to pick up the phone right now? Are you at work? Girl, you told me, I thought your schedule was different. You said your schedule was new and... Oh, that's the old schedule. I mean, this call won't take long. Just go to the break room real quick. This won't take long. Go to the bathroom or something real quick, girl. This call won't take long because I gotta go to the gym anyway. You all right? All right, let's get to the Gigiana real quick.
Ooh, child.
Jay-Z wrapped up tired ass Tory Lanez in jail. What is Tory Lanez gonna do in a correctional?
Now, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I know a lot of them say, he's not the biggest, whatever, I'm not gonna take away he is a lyricist, right? Jay is. I mean, hey, I can't rap at all. I'm not a lyricist. I am not your savior. Okay? At the same time, I'm not going to ignore that you was not the shit, Jay. No matter how you try to put it, how you say, you were just not the shit, okay? You were just not, okay? But I love his joy because, baby, his reads be going down.
Facility. What is he going to do? He's in jail. Dame Dash, honey, with them teeth falling out. He said, with the teeth, bitch, I live. Kanye, honey, Drake, honey, and tired ass pink wig MAGA husband can't go to a school zone ass Nicki Minaj. I love to see it. You know the psychotic bars are like, look.
Baby, I love him. Read him down, Zach. Read him down, baby.
At you screaming at a camera, screaming at the yep! Look at me screaming! I'm gonna always get the last laugh of you, Barbs, girl. I'm gonna always get the last laugh of you, Barbs, girl. Know that. One thing about it, when it comes to that pink wig, tired ass girl, okay? I've never been wrong. I've always said she was tired. I've always said she was a mean girl, a talented girl, but a mean girl nonetheless. And when somebody finally gets her back, Nicki couldn't even handle Megan's Hiss record. Honey, I guarantee you, Nicki is in her house spiraling, going up and down the stairs, rolling around, looking crazy, honey. That man said, yo, Ken can't even pick up your... I'm off of them. Girl, please. And it was a double, triple entendre. Ken as in Ken Barbie, Ken as in Ken is petty, and Ken as in your brother. Girl, all y'all is tired. You like child predators, girl.
I forgot the brother. And then he couldn't even pick the baby up from the... And then the stutter was when she was... Yeah, okay. Like I say, the man is a lyricist, man. I give it to him, but you wasn't that it factor. You came in the loop. Like, you was that part when Kevin Hart say, ooh, yeah, I'm about to stay. They don't even know I'm about to slide out on them. Ooh, yeah.
That's what you like, Miss Girl, Miss MAGA Girl. And wrapped up Miss Kanye, too. He told Kanye, girl, you're no maniac. Because when you're around me, honey, you get real sane. You get real sane around me, girl. That presence shrinks. Bitch, one of my favorite lines in this whole entire thing, bitch, he told Drake, I'm up 10. You were looking at the wrong charts, darling. Bitch, she told tired ass Drake with her tired ass BBL girl. She said, honey, your contracts are in perpetuity. Baby, you may have the biggest record deal in history, but baby, you are contractually in perpetuity owned by those crackers. Baby, Jay-Z told all of Young Money, honey, don't be mad at me, girl. Honey, I don't have your publishing, Miss Nicki.
I mean, if you listen... I'm sorry, y'all. I love him. If you listen to how he breaking it down, unbiased opinion. Unbiased opinion. What's that saying? Say a clock can be, what, right two times a day? Or wrong 2 times a day? Same scenario with Jay-Z. Okay? It's no different. Let's go.
Honey, them crackers got your publishing. Let me tell you something. This is how you wrap the girls up, okay? And if you live for Bigfoot, you have nothing to say about this, okay? If you are Barb or anybody that lived for Bigfoot and you went up for Bigfoot, this is not your conversation. Wrong conversation. Hop off. If you were a fan of anything Drake did in these past 3 albums, you thought those digs were something, this conversation ain't for you either. And if you are
he said, if you think Drake did something with these last 3 albums, let me go back, Zach. Baby, you is reading Young Money for filth. I'm okay, y'all.
And if you live for Bigfoot, you have nothing to say about this, okay? If you are Barb or anybody that lived for Bigfoot and you went up for Bigfoot, this is not your conversation. Wrong conversation. Hop off. If you were a fan of anything Drake did in these past 3 albums, you thought those digs were something, this conversation ain't for you either. And if you are a MAGA Barb, this call is for you.
I love him. I'm sorry, y'all. My inner Gaby coming out, y'all. I'll be loving it. I love him. Hold up. Let me go back, Zach. Zach, tell him, baby. Tell him. Yes, read them down, honey. Read them down.
I have nothing to say about this, okay? If you are Barb or anybody that lived for Bigfoot and you went up for Bigfoot, this is not your conversation. Wrong conversation. Hop off. If you were a fan of anything Drake did in these past 3 albums, you thought those digs were something, this conversation ain't for you either. And if you are a MAGA Barb, this call is for you. I love laughing at you girls. You follow the leader, don't have no backbone ass girls. I love laughing at you stupid ass bitches. And I will keep laughing at you stupid ass bitches every single time. And when Jay-Z got up there and wrapped your queen up, did it. And let me tell you something. Can I even go deeper for you? Let me even go deeper for you. Well, you know what really made me happy?
Oh, Zach, I know you got ADHD too, baby. You be talking about it just as fast as me. And I guarantee you, I understand everything he's saying. Some people won't. But I do. Let's go. Let's go.
Happy is that though Jay-Z is up there delivering the message, what makes me really happy about all this is that I have comfort at night going to bed knowing that Beyonce feels the same way.
Oh, okay.
That Beyonce feels the same way. My baby was wearing her Rockefeller jacket representing her man, period, with her daughter, Blue Ivy. That's a superstar.
Look out. You know what? This generation does not know how to enjoy a concert. You can tell the old heads, like B is an old head. The oldest is an old head. All they do is hold their phones out now. They have to, like, y'all don't believe in savoring the moment. Like me, if I was going to a concert, I get some points, but I'm not standing up there holding my hand up the whole time. Like, bitch, if you wasn't there, I don't know what to tell you. I get whatever I can get. But I wanna enjoy the moment. Hold on, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
You were right, Kanye. The Carter kids are very different from all you other girls and all you other kids because, you know, they're prodigies. They're actual prodigies. You know? This is how you use black nepotism. You know what I mean? Really make your kids great. Love to see it. I will always be a fan and a stan for black nepotism. Yes, I will. I will always be here for it. My Willow Smiths, even Northwest, no shade. Even though it's black nepotism to a certain degree, but, you know, shout out to that, you know. Nicki was talking about take off that wig, and Jay-Z said, girl, I got you. Let me get these locks about my hair real quick, Miss Wig. Girl, please. And I love the Drake and Nicki stands out there. He's using Drake and Nicki for attention, and he needs the clout. What?
He got everybody's attention.
And this is why I know some of you bitches are not real hip-hop fans. Some of you bitches are just Nicki and Drake fans. And some of you Nicki and Drake fans are like anti-black as well. No shade. Some of y'all are very racist. Just being honest. Yep. Just being honest. I see a lot of racism too, but we won't go there.
Look how they ain't going in, but look who they representing. It says it all, both of them.
Too far, but we can. First of all, Jay-Z has been his name talked about to the point where he lost millions of dollars from an accusation of being on the Epstein files. Yep. All these people coming for Jay-Z over the years, and Jay-Z said nothing for at least 2 years straight.
We're not going to skip past how you say he lost Billions of dollars. Okay.
And he finally came out and addressed everybody. And it's like, now y'all saying he did it for attention? Out of here. Like, grow up. Grow up. It was overdue. It was overdue.
Touche, bitch. Touche. Okay, touche.
Carter's been letting y'all get away with a lot. Let me tell you something. Baby said it's going to cost you a B to say my name, girl. Say it, Nikki. Wait, I can't hear you, girl. I can't hear you, Nikki, girl. Somebody said, listen, Nikki. Nikki, I can't hear you, baby. I want to hear you go. I want to hear you go off. Oh, you can't. I think you legally can't go off. I think you've got a cease and desist on that name. Somebody should check on her. Somebody should check on her. Somebody should check on her. Somebody give her a good wellness call. Somebody give her a good wellness call and see if she's all right. Because I know she's not. No shade, girl. But I can't hear you. What you have to say now? Where's your wit now, girl? Where's your wit? Where's your Twitter fingers now? Like he said, girl, the girl got Twitter fingers. Where's your Twitter fingers at, girl? I can't hear you, baby. I can't hear you, girl. Oh!
That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You try to break the government. I prayed for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrists get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up the Hove. I never looked up to them. The crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them. Don't talk success to me. You niggas is workers. In perpetuity is how your contract is worded. Don't make me go first, man.
The fact that Jay-Z deliberately messed up the line like she did when she was high as hell, allegedly, on the stage at Rolling Loud, when she tried to diss Megan. Oh, I don't like horses. 700 dash to leave.
Wait a minute. And then that video started going around, y'all. I remember that when they showed it.
To leave.
Yeah, look at
I don't fuck with horses. I said it's 700 horses when we fixing to leave.
That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kids. Enough of them.
Girl, you look a fool with that backpack on, smaller than your back. Yes, I love laughing at Nicki Minaj. Girl, you MAGA bitch. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Girl, it's Pride Month. So my superpowers is up here. It's Pride.
I know that's right, Zach. I know that's right. Baby, Zach can sing. He's a good performer. He's theatric. He's a theater kid. I love him.
Month and my superpowers is up here. I'm on 10, girl. Yes, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Look at the bitch you rally behind. She's tired. She's whack and she's tired, girl. She's washed, bitch. And
it's crazy that people literally still follow behind, even though they literally said she showed them that she don't give a fuck about them. It's just like a lot of people who like Cardi B. Cardi already saying she ain't speaking English no more. She crossing over. She already got her money from here. She done crossed her people. She done did whatever she had to do. She got her children. I'm not saying she's a good artist. But if you just look behind what these people, a lot of this stuff is just money grabs for people. Yeah, they do it for, their fans. At the same time, you still gotta look at it. She already said it on the thing, man. Look, I'm going over there because that's what deuces. She got her shit out the hood. Now let me go over here. And she already done crossed over. So, she already been doing Spanish albums and stuff like this. So this is not her first time.
Girl, matter of fact, hopefully your girl can get back in the studio. Hopefully she will get back in that booth and not mumble. Hopefully she can do it sober. Can she do it sober? Can she do it sober? Allegedly. Can she do it sober? Where's her lapdogs at? Like the JTs and the Akbars of the world. Where they at? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, ladies. I mean, Nikki's getting sunned by a 19-year-old at the moment right now. No shade. Miss Coconut Water. She just stole that girl personality and went off with it, girl. Well.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, well. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, Miss Girl? Young Money is tired.
It's the same
Drake
thing
is
as what
tired.
she did with Lil' Kim. So, I mean, hey, people don't understand what you put out in the universe, what you get back. The energy you put out is what you get back. That's why I'm working. That's why I continue to keep telling y'all this, because I'm talking to myself too. I'm working on keeping it positive. Yeah, it be a lot of shit going on, man, but I'm working on keeping it positive. Working on keeping it positive. Yeah. Gotta work on keeping it positive.
Is tired. You think you a maniac, bitch? You think you crazy, bitch? That's what he basically said. Jay-Z basically said, you think you crazy, bitch? I'll show you crazy. Oh, I can't wait for Jay-Z to drop this new album. Maybe this summer isn't for Beyonce. Maybe this is a Sean Carter summer, which if it is, and if he coming like this, I'm here for it. Now, Jay-Z, I will have to say, this is funny because you did say in an interview a minute ago, Jay-Z, I do have
See, that's what I love about Zach, too. He's unbiased. He love his people, but he gon' get on them. And that's what family does. That's what fans supposed to do. That's what people supposed to let you know. So when people are out here doing something, it's not, some of them try to run your life. Not all of them. The people who really love and care don't want to see you fall. Gonna be like, hey, say, bro, now you did say this. And then you got to own up to this shit now. Because you said it out your mouth. You did. Okay? You did. You said we didn't need no battles. But guess what? He did the same exact shit he did to Colin Kaepernick. He did the same exact shit with Dame Dash. However, the others, he done did his fair share of shit allegedly. Okay.
To bring it back, Mr. Carter. You know, I love you. Once again, one of the sweetest men in the world when I met him. Oh, I love when the Barbs say, "Damn, he's on the payroll. He's on the payroll." The Carters don't pay me directly, but what I will say, the Carters have very much helped change my life. Absolutely. Because you know what? They invest and help out what? Black people. Can your girl say the same?
Yep. No.
Okay, Barbs. Exactly. Nikki ain't did shit for you, but what? Gave you a verse that you can memorize by heart?
Baby,
and you got a picture of this bitch on your wall?
I remember if B put you up on now, if B put you up on her stuff and you on her tours or she's showing you anything, you are B approved. You are stamped. When his face showed up, he was already out there doing his thing. He's in the fan club. Like, he's a hardcore B girl. Okay? B boy. B girl. Okay? Whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he knows. Yeah.
For free? We're not the same. Me.
When she stamped you, you're stamped. You gotta sign NDA. Like, you gotta sign a lot of shit. Like, you can't tell people, you know, what you doing before you doing it. You know, it was the same thing as when Kendrick did what he did for the Super Bowl. I was so happy to see them people. Oh, and when he got Keita the dancer, Keita the something. I love the way how he danced. I've been watching him since a kid. He was that little kid that stole everybody's art when he was dancing.
You're not the same. See, the actual musical legends that I stand, that I live for, that live for me as well. Can yours say the same for you besides a like tweet or maybe a follow back on Twitter? Okay. Oh, I told you my power's on 10, bitch. I'm feeling it. I'm on 10. Oh, I'm on 10, bitch. It's pride. I'm on 10. Baby, I'm black and gay as hell, so I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. My fave actually changes lives and helps out the communities that they actually say they do. Your girl can't say the same at all. Actually, yours is turned against you, and yet you rally behind her like a stupid girl, like that you both are. You know? And I love that he got Drake together with that. He said, bitch, you're looking at the wrong charts, babe. You're looking at the wrong charts. You're looking at the wrong charts, baby. We're not the same. He said, how the f*** can a rapper be my op? You're an employee. Ah! Bitch, to wrap up Tory Lanez and Dame like that, girl, please, y'all are tired. I'm so happy Jay-Z finally got his clap back at people. And I don't think he's done, to be honest with you. No, Jay-Z, I do have to circle back. You said that you wasn't going to, you know, you don't really see the point in rap beefs in that interview you did, I think for GQ a few months ago. You said you don't really understand the points of rap beef and stuff like that, but you, Jay-Z, just really went for it, didn't you? Yes, you did, Jay-Z. You went in there and said, you know what? I don't believe in rap beef, but you know what? I don't think this is rap beef. This is more of a declaration, if you will, of y'all got me f***ed up.
Yeah.
I'm Hove, bitch. Hold on. I worked too hard for this. Hold on now. He said, I'll let y'all get off, but we're getting a little too far off the main plot here. I'm sickening. That's what Jay-Z had to say. Honey, I'm sickening. And I want to say this too, because if Nicki were to come back, if Drake were to come back, if Kanye were to come back and rap back, right? What do you say to a Jay-Z? Okay, Jay-Z doesn't have any solo #1 records. Sure. But cultural impact is way bigger than Drake. And let me tell you something. They just, at one point, Drake's #1 record. Drake #1 record.
Touche, bitch. Touche. You got it. You got it, Zach. You got it, bro. Touche. You got. Okay. Okay. I give you that one.
Came from streaming and it's like a popularity contest. When Jay-Z was in the game for real, and playing the game for real, those #1 records, he was going against juggernauts like the Whitney Houston, the Michael Jacksons of the world. And like back then, the billboards, these are people, physical records getting sold. Physical records had to go to a store and buy a record. You know what I mean? To make a single go #1. It wasn't just a popularity contest back then. But see, Jay-Z's albums have stand the test of time way longer than a Drake album or a Nicki album. I mean, even Nicki's album. I mean, the Pink Print was named after the Blueprint. Bitch, you're delusional. How in any world would Nicki have a chance?
And then just like her whole style was after Lil Kim. I guess she piggybacked off of everybody, and everybody took it and was like, oh, she's the illest. So, I mean, hey, yeah. Just like Drake Keisha, same thing. Oh, he's just they really think he beat MJ's record. He did not. They are nowhere near in the same fucking field. Nigga, you can't even dance long enough. You can't pop like a trumpet. I'm sorry. Let me calm back down. No motherfucking Michael, nigga. You can't even gangster lean. Close the doors of my church. Can't even fucking gangster lean. And you didn't beat his shit. Yeah, nigga, because your ass cheated. Trying to get up out of something, gonna drop them old whack ass out. I'm glad I didn't listen to it. And some of the stuff that people is listening to, I'm just like, ew. And the words are like, ew. No. I should not. Hell no.
Fight back or say anything back when you named your whole album after this man. And I'm not even gonna hold you. To be honest, it shows me as well that Nicki, you will go to anywhere you're liked. You will go anywhere that somebody will give you attention. Like that's why you're at the MAGA and you're going to the rocket launches and doing all the MAGA events, stuff like that. Because you'll go anywhere. You will go anywhere or tolerate anything or even maybe be with anyone that will help you or make you feel like you are important or try to like give you maybe an ego boost or make you feel like nothing that you do is wrong. That's where you flock to. You can't be around nobody, which is why you fire people all the time, allegedly. Let me stop. Stop, girl. I'm supposed to act like I don't know nothing, girl. But this is why you can't keep no team members around you, girl, because people either quit or you fire them because they tell you about yourself and you can't take it. You never can. And now that the person that you thought was so influential to you, because the thing is, you say you hate Jay-Z so much, but girl,
he was influential to
this is one of your biggest inspirations. Speaking of the bigger the Jay-Z hater, Jaguar Wright as well got a little whack as well. He said, bitch, I can't believe you introduced me to Jaguar, bitch. You know what I mean? So Jaguar probably having her field day right now too, bitch. You got mentioned by your favorite person too. Because what is Drake, what is Nicki, what is Kanye going to say back to a Jay-Z? His wife is Beyonce. He's one of the richest musicians, if not the richest musician in the world. The albums, you can't talk about his albums. You can't talk about his stats. Drake, all you got is I'm
but
rich.
You can't talk about his stats.
Congratulations,
because,
girl.
I mean, let's be honest. You are calling out the obvious. Yes, we're not going to take that away from him. But he wasn't that guy. He just wasn't that guy. He wasn't that guy. And Jay said enough of them. It's like, but he wasn't that guy. Like he was like peekaboo. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I'm not taking away the man is a cold lyricist. He is. He just wasn't that guy.
Maybe I don't think you have Grammys like that, Drake, because the Grammys don't live for you like that. Nicki don't have no Grammys. Kanye, you are Nazi, girl. You tired. Once you came from my Jew brothers and sisters, girl, it was a chop for you, girl. No shade. No shade.
The Jew brothers and sisters. Oh, you got Jew brothers. That's what made you Zach when he did. Okay, well, you got maybe they handling some of your stuff. I don't know, baby. You know what? This ain't even. I don't got a dog in this fight. I don't know none of this. I'm just listening.
Yeah. But also, what you gonna say? You Kim Kardashian is your ex, not even current ex. You know, baby mama, wife thing, situation. Your girlfriend walk around naked for publicity stunts. So what do we're not even competing in the same like what Jay-Z say, honey? You looked up to Hov. I never looked up to you, to Miss Drake, to Kanye too. I think that applies to everybody actually. That line actually applied to everyone. Bitch, I'm up 10. Oh girl, when I say I live for this freestyle, acapella, bitch. Acapella. This is some old school hip hop masterclass shit. Honey, Drake gonna take like 3 years to respond. Drake gonna need a whole album rollout to try to respond, girl. Nicki gonna try to get in that goddamn booth and be because what is she gonna do? I hate to say it, and I'm not just saying this because Nicki is tired to me, but I think she really has lost her ability to rap.
But see, let me tell you, I was born in the early 80s, and I remember Jay, like I said, he was not the it guy. Jay popped out on certain things. Jay was a radio guy, right? Yeah. At them times, like Homeboy broke shit down, there was other people making waves at that time. Jay was not my favorite person. I would hear him and I would listen to him through the radio. I didn't go by the blueprint. I didn't go by none. Like, I would listen to it through other people. Now, like I say, it does freestyle. I already know he can't freestyle. I already know it. I remember y'all remember when they first who was radio station that was that, and he pulled that phone out and he's supposed to be rapping from the phone. All he did was perfected his lie, his craft. The barbs really can't take. I'm talking about psychotic barbs, not all the barbs, but the psychotic barbs. I don't think they can really take the fact that their girl cannot rap anymore. And I remember I said this: Adochi will out rap Nicki today. Mm-hmm. I said that, and I still believe in that. Mm-hmm. I still believe that with my chest. Megan will out rap. Well, she already did. Will out rap a Nicki today. Shit, I don't know. Maybe a Lotto maybe out rap a Nicki today. Speaking of Lotto and Cardi, let's talk about that really quickly while we hear about these call outs. Do you remember the infamous call about Cardi calling Lotto a pussy, which is one of my favorite calls? It was so funny to me.
What she said? Why you wanna act dumb? I really don't know. You don't know? I'ma show ya. I'm not Lotto. I'ma beat her the up. I'ma knock her the out. Oh yeah. I'ma beat her ass. I'ma get riot beat up by my y'all gonna see what the is up. You think I'm that Lotto?
She gonna Cardi go. Cardi.
I'm bro, I don't gotta tell y'all she said because y'all know exactly what the said.
I think I remember this. And I know when it came out, not saying there's no excuse for it, but it's no but. But I remember when this happened.
Oh, right now.
She's about to do this Empire State joint.
Oh, she in New York? Tell her link up. Where you at?
And then Cardi came out and said, girl, I owe you an apology. I'll buy you a bag. You know what I mean? Didn't Lotto do the remix with Cardi after that situation? And then Lotto put in the album, I don't need no bag from you, girl. My man can buy me a bag.
Wait, so she did the remix after the fact. Okay.
And get in the booth basically about your ghostwriters and all that. She definitely came for Cardi. And if anybody out there like she didn't come for Cardi, she definitely came for Cardi, girl. And I will say maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I do think that Lotto should have came for Cardi because if she didn't, it would just justify what she said about you being a pussy. But then again, Lotto, I love you, girl. Alyssa, I love you, Alyssa, girl. You did become friends again with Ice Spice, who called you a flop, and you made a song with her too. So that's why I feel like Cardi called you a pussy. No shade, because.
Okay. So now here we go. Zach, come on, baby. I like when you get in your bag, boo. Okay, come on. Cause like that's just like a person saying, say, man, I ain't like your daddy. Say, bro, I ain't like your sister. Say, man, I ain't gonna play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yep, she gotta hold that. At the same time, though, like he's saying, let's let him cook because. Hey, she probably ain't wrong. Let's not look over the obvious, or let's not listen to everything. You know what I'm saying? And see how everything played out. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason probably why she said it. It's just unbiased opinion here, you know.
Miss Ice Spice did come for you real loud, and y'all made a song together that did nothing for neither one of y'all. But yet you want to come for Cardi out loud like this? But it makes sense though, because Cardi's the biggest on the food chain, so it makes sense. Why wouldn't you come for Cardi? Because no shade, Alyssa, you know I love you, girl.
But then my thing is, why are you coming? Hi, Miss Sailor, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. My thing is, why are you coming for her if you're retiring? Why? It doesn't make sense. You just want to make the buzz so you can retire and just go down, so you got the last laugh or something? No. It doesn't make sense. It's like you threw the rock and then you're going to go hide your hand. That's exactly what you're doing. And you can't say nothing about her baby daddies or nothing like that, because you in a whole entanglement. So even if she is there and they're not together, he still have to see his kids. And binded by law legally, he is still legally married. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. I think I have something from Anonymous T about that too. So y'all just hold on with me, okay?
Lotto, girl, this album ain't gonna stick. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This album's not gonna stick. I don't think people really care. I think I've heard more about the Cardi diss than the album.
But every Libra, let me tell you, every Libra, people, and I believe it's about my thing too. I'm a Cancer, and I know about them, but I know Cancers fuck up too. And I know my Angelou also said, when a person shows you who they are, you believe them the first time. Okay? First time. I know she gonna hold it. She already been holding. That's why when she responded, like when she came back and she responded to her, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that was player Cardi to come back too and let her know, look, hey man, cause now it ain't no, both of y'all are mothers. You can tell Cardi is growing too. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all are mothers. Okay? Both of y'all. Oh Lord, you a Libra too. Both of y'all are mothers, okay? So it's no use of sitting up there going back and forth arguing. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you said what you said, then woo. The only thing I can say about this is that I still think of when Lotto set up that she's as a little girl, all she dreamed is just wanted to be a mother. Just a mother. Somebody's just a mother. Just a mother. She is. I want to be a wife. Like, she wants to be well taken care of. She wants to sit back and raise her child. She don't want to do this shit no more. She want to sit back and look cute and pop her ass and look how she. Hey, even with it, she said it. Even with her work, her ass looks better than Now you starting to work it out, which is good. And I can't talk about nobody because I'm out of shape. But I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. This is the new age stuff. This is not how I was raised. I got millennial children too, so. Whew. Everything is just different now, And then it's something, and I really think she has pretty privileges. She might be the sweetest person when she around her people, but she has pretty privileges. She has pretty, and she uses them too, all the way to her. Her sister Brooke is very, very beautiful. Some people you just can't deny. And see, this is why she shouldn't have got her ass done. Because if you was going to be a mother, your ass was going to spread anyway. Oh, Miss Taylor, thank you. Well, you got a lot of them, ain't you, Robin?
Itself. You said this is your last album for the label, and I can tell, if that makes sense. This is the last album for the label, and I can see that. Usually when it's the last album for the label, and I call these albums like the Get Out album, they always usually ain't the best. I think she may be saving her best material for the next situation, which I would love to see. And I hope she doesn't retire, because I love Lotto, like I said. So I don't want to see her retire. And I'm happy she did come for Cardi. Now, hopefully Cardi comes back and does something even more sickening. But I live for that. I like that. Lotto. People are like, why Lotto doing it now? Well, should have done it regardless, because it would have proven Cardi's point if she didn't. But it still did prove a point because you're still friends with Ice Spice. So I don't know, girl. Maybe you could just blame it on the kumbaya of it all with her and Ice Spice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Lotto is a good rapper. She's not a lyricist. I'm sorry. All she talk about is her coochie and what her man doing. Like even on this Big Mama album, she went and did something on the thing. She did a video or whatever. You know, they were the shooter thing where they be outside. I think Remy did it too. When they be outside and they be doing their videos and stuff. Now they had the phones out. The phone mic dropped down in the thing. Everybody be around. Anyway.
Jay-Z getting stuff off his chest, acapella-ly? That's not even a word, but acapella? Fab. All right, let me know in the tight ass comments below what you guys think about this whole situation. Are you giddy like me, or maybe you're a psychotic barb and you're maybe feeling sad? And if you are, I love that even more. If you're sad and mad, I love it. This makes me so happy. I love when the tight ass barbs be looking, and they quiet, bitch. I'm talking about, I ain't seen the barbs this quiet in a long time, girl. I can't hear you.
I love it. Okay, Zach, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to flip a little bit, okay? We're going to go ahead. We're going to get into a different perspective. I call him the Mr. Receipt guy. He got something on Diddy is having a really bad day, and it just got worse, okay? It's a quick little 6-minute video, okay? It's our little interlude. Ooh, that's not lube. I shouldn't have said that. Not dealing with Diddy. He might have heard it. Hold on. All right, let's see.
So Cassie took that $20 million that she got from Diddy and she fled the country. She was like,
he lost a lot of weight. He used to be a bigger dude. I wonder if everybody, man, fuck that. If I ever get a chance to get on me, not no Ozempic though. Like the GLP or the other ones, shit. Hell yeah, baby, come on. Come on. So I'm gonna work this shit out. But then they just be looking like bobbleheads. Well, I know I know he naturally did his. I think. You can't never tell now. No, you can. You can't tell. You can't tell. You can't tell. You can't tell. You can. Some people you can.
I no longer want to live in the United States. I might be a citizen of the United States, but I don't reside in the United States, is her words. Cassie moved out of America at some point after being paid out $20 million.
I think he probably took some. He got a. Is he taking? Do he got those epic? No. Okay, it might just be
$1 from Diddy over his alleged abuse, and Cassie says she got no plans of moving back. TMZ obtained a court declaration dated May 1st of 2026 and filed by Cassie in her ongoing lawsuit against the male escort Clayton Howard, where she states, I reside outside of the United States, but I do not intend on moving back to the United States. Dang, Diddy, you really messed this woman up, man. Just be...
Wait, damn, hold up. Hold on, let me see what they said again. Oh, she been gone. Okay. Okay, she been gone. She been gone. Do I got a marriage license exposed? Okay. I do got it on there. Okay, bam.
But I do not intend on moving back to the United States. Dang, Diddy, you really messed this woman up, man. Just being in the country where these alleged acts occurred is enough to stress her out to the point where she never wants to come back to the States. And I believe the allegations as well, because have you guys seen the video that's been floating around on X of Diddy, 50 Cent's baby mama, the Asian one, and some other black dude. I don't know who the dude is. I've watched the video. The videos might be like 30, 40 minutes long. I didn't watch the entirety. I maybe scrolled through it, just skimmed through it for all of 2 minutes just to see if Diddy was going to pop up.
Sir.
And he does. He pops up, and it's exactly like the allegations state. This man just likes to sit back, watch these people go at it, and then he gets up butt naked with rubbing on his nipples and sprinkling baby oil on them. He just be drenching baby oil all over these people. This man know he loves some baby oil. God. And when you look at the comments underneath the video, it's almost like people were not so mad at Diddy anymore. It was the weirdest thing. People were like, you know what? This man is so rich. He doesn't have to.
I didn't watch
adult content online like the rest of us.
I do know what he's saying.
He can just hire people to do it right in front of him. Cassie, who was pregnant and living in New York last summer when she testified in Diddy's federal criminal trial, also stated in her declaration, "I am a citizen of the United States. I am not a resident of the state of California." The declaration was filed in connection with the suit Howard filed against Cassie and Diddy in California. No word on where exactly Cassie is living abroad, but she says it would be easier for her to attend court and other legal proceedings in New York where her lawyers are rather than California. To me, that just means that she's living somewhere off the border of the East Coast and not the West Coast. She's like, I'd be damned if I have to fly into the United States and then cross the entire country to get to California. She's like, I'm not doing that. Meet me in New York. Real quick, if you're looking for a simple and easy way to make some extra income, check out Free Cash. With over 60 million users worldwide, they have paid out a sum total of over $250
million out with this weight loss that you lose, because everybody just be losing this weight and they just
$1 million by simply playing games, testing out different apps, taking surveys, and completing quick offers. It's free to sign up, and you can pay out through multiple different options like an Amazon.
Wait a minute, why am I paying for? Why do I still got commercials? But you know what? I ain't tripping. But I'm gonna go.
And I'm gonna send you the money. So rather you're just chilling at home or waiting in your car, scrolling aimlessly, why not turn that extra downtime into some extra cash? So click the link down in the description or scan the QR code on the screen and try Free Cash today. Now, back to your video. The story doesn't end here for Diddy. He is having a bad day. There is a new sexual battery case out against Diddy from Jonathan Hay, who is alleging that Diddy did some things to him.
And stuff under my eyes. They pushed me back into this room. And like there's this like ottoman. I fall in the back of the chair. And then, Diddy's comes in and I could, hear his voice. I could see his feet and I'm like trying to look up, through these little cracks, like what's going on. He's like, you don't deserve Biggie Smalls. You don't deserve, to be with the Biggie estate. He's just going on and on and on and on and on, like sitting there, like tripped out because I was in a home invasion, 2 years prior to that.
Right.
And next thing you know, Diddy is like putting his in my mouth.
Sean Diddy Combs is facing a new DA probe and
But he ain't gotten that. They said it's a Vienna's. I didn't look at it. I just heard.
Actually, new criminal charges, and it's all tied into an LA sexual battery claim made against the mogul. It involves publicist Jonathan Hay, who filed a police report in September 2025,
if they look
claiming
at how
Diddy
his thing
sexually.
look, they're gonna be like, "Sir, how did he even stick that in your mouth, sir? Sir, it ain't no bigger than the 2 fingers clocking. It's no bigger than the 2 fingers clocking. When you do this here, that's just how big it is. Just like that. Just like that. You compare it to a Vienna sausage, I can hold a Vienna sausage with in my hand, just like this. 2 fingers tick clocking. See, same thing.
He battered him in 2020 and again in 2021. Detectives have presented their findings to the LA County District Attorney and is now under review, according to the DA spokesman, Vanessa Dunn. I mean, if some detectives have presented some actual evidence and findings to the LA County District Attorney, then there might be some truth behind this. Let's keep reading. I know it might have been a little difficult to hear what he was saying in that video, but here's a little bit more context as to what he was talking about. In the report, Hayes said that he was working on a Christopher Biggie Small Wallace remix with Biggie's son CJ Wallace, and Diddy would show up at times.
I've always looked at Diddy and saw Lil D energy. I've always looked at him and saw Lil D energy. Always.
While they were working, September 2020, Hay claims that he ended up in a room with Diddy, who to one of Biggie's t-shirts before telling Hay to come finish him off in a sexual sense. Hay claims Diddy took the shirt he ejaculated into and threw it at Hay. Then in March 2021, Hay claims he flew to LA to continue his project with CJ, but again ended up with Diddy inside a room. Hay alleges Diddy called him a snitch and forced his penis into Hay's mouth.
How?
LA detectives investigated for several months and recently submitted the case to the DA, who will determine if there's enough evidence to charge Diddy. It'll be interesting to find out if this alleged story comes out to be truth. If it is, it's just going to tack on more time that Diddy has to spend in jail. Leave your thoughts, comments, and opinions down below. Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Thank you. Y'all make sure y'all go and follow A Different Perspective, okay? I just had to bend the block just real quick, all right? So let's go ahead. We gonna go over here to... Yeah, we getting to the good stuff. All right. Okay, now we gotta get to my girl auntie, aka Rod Diggs, honey. Okay, we gotta get to her. That's my girl. Okay, CPAP is living in Remy's shadow. So it's a part 1 and 2 of that. Okay, season Papoose way appears to be running game. Okay, in between that, we got some Chick Smooth, China Mac, and Sauce Walker too. Baby, it's so much stuff going on, honey. I don't understand what is going on, honey, okay? In this world, it's so much stuff going on. Let's see. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna start with Auntie Rod Diggs.
Hey, you guys. Hey,
hey, Auntie.
Let's get right to it. I'm sick of Clarissa. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like, okay, at this point, it's okay.
Everybody's getting straight to it.
I know we want to see this through, right? It's like watching, I said it before, it's like reading a book or watching a soap opera. It's like watching Young and the Restless in real time. And I know, but it's like, it's with her, we know, we have to know at this point in time that she is feigning happiness, and we have to know at this point in time she has low self-esteem and she feels like she's in Remy's shadow. Let's start there. I'm not even going to talk about Alicia on this video. I'm not even.
Yep, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm telling you, let me see, Boxing Ego, CPAP finally response. Yeah, I agree. Because for you to sit here and go through this and try, I don't understand what you proving what to who. Who are you proving this stuff to? Like, to who are you doing this with? It's crazy.
And talk about Layla, because we know that too. Let's start with Remy. Let's take it back to that, right? Because so much has been happening, but you know, with Remy's birthday, you know, being this weekend, Memorial weekend, Memorial, right? Yeah, Memorial weekend. You know, she did her thing in the Hamptons, and then she had it at Planet Hollywood, which I think is like 50 Cent's spot. You know, he co-owns it with someone in the city, you know, Times Square. And so she was doing her big one. She had her friends near her. Everybody's like, oh, where's the celebrities? You know, when they try to diss Remy, what do you mean, where's the celebrities? Like, she's there celebrating her birthday with her close friends. And sometimes celebrities can make things and sometimes they can't. And that's okay. You get what I'm saying? But she was there, you know what I'm saying, with her close friends, and whoever wanted to stop by and say happy birthday to Remy, you know, that's what it is. Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all don't want to us diminish. You don't want us to diminish Clarissa's popularity, but you want us to. You don't want to, but you want to diminish Remy's. I don't know why you guys don't think that she's popular. She's popular. Remy is known and she's popular, but she's also private. We've seen that, and she has a close, you know what I'm saying, close circle. The same people you see at every party. Was when she had her party, when she went up to the island. I think it was Tulum. I don't know where it was. Her friend's massage or peace meditation thing. You know what I mean? It was the same group of people. Maybe, you know, addition of one or subtract two, add one. You know how that goes, but it's still within the same friend pool. What are we doing? You know, TT Torres, Juju, her sister. I know it's on her Instagram. Soy Jackie. You know, I am Jackie. So Jackie. You know, I got them mixed up. I thought her sister Ramisha was there, but somebody told me it was her friend Ebony. You know, and I don't want to miss out any she that's me or whatever. All these people that was there. You know, but those are her close. That's her circle. You know what I'm saying? That is her circle. Juju is the godmother. You know what I'm saying? Juju is the godmother to Remy's daughter. And so I say that to say, you know,
ain't that something? The golden child's godmother and godfather does more for the father. The golden child. She sure is the golden child. She got Fat Joe as the god daddy. She got Juju as the godmama. Baby ain't gonna ever want for nothing.
Diminish her and be like, oh, she didn't have no celebrities pull up. What? I mean, never mind that. First of all, Remy ain't running around here acting like she's popular and acting like she's globally known, even though she is popular. But she's not even acting like that. This one over here, ClaressaShields, act like she's world renowned. She done went into airport. One person came up to her and said something, and I'm saying it's not a little deal, but the way that she speaks, you would think that, you know, that mad people like swarmed her and, you know, was trying to sign an autograph. You know what I mean? People are not knowing who you are. Now, eventually, maybe they will, but right now, you're not that celebrity. I mean, so why make fun of, you know, Remy? We don't know if Remy, because Remy really, you know, hasn't been leaving the country or like that. I think she's going to start, I don't know, whatever, you know, passport, felony, whatever. I don't know what all that's going on or whatever, but yeah, when she does, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to recognize who remyma is. Conceited is a very popular song. It's on TikTok. You get what I'm saying? Like, she has a song with JoJo. I'm saying, I know that we know that she has a black audience, right? I'm saying we know that, right? So the Remy the underground is going to show up for, you know, remyma, but people overseas, they know hip hop. You know what I'm saying? They know hip hop. They know who Remy is because they know who Fat Joe is and Lean Back. Lean Back is a very popular song. Conceited is a very popular song. Neo song and all of that, the commercially success and all the way up. You don't think that these people know who remyma is? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what do you mean? She's popular. And I'm saying that to say, and she still kept it low key. And that's great because that means you have it. And the people that have it don't have to be loud. Y'all think Remy don't have any money? Excuse me. Y'all think Remy doesn't have any money because she's not loud with it. You didn't even know that she was building Remy Network, and then boom, she like jumped out of the sky with not for her, but to us, it's like, boom, now you have a network, you know, saying that you co-own with two other people. Y'all didn't know that she was, you know, building that. She's quiet. Y'all didn't know that she was facing a separation with Papoose. We started seeing a little bit of disengagement because Papoose, we know that Papoose knows how to pretend. Because when they was like nearing, you know, in some trouble in their marriage, you know, when Remy was going on $1 million worth of game, Remy looked unhappy. When Remy was at Papoose's birthday party, wherever they had it, his family was there, and she was sitting down with the baby, and he came over.
It's the same thing as that picture. It's the same thing as what I said at that picture that they had earlier. How she just sitting on his lap, and he got his arm up like he just some pimp named Slickback type shit, and she just sitting there like, yeah, because everybody else shitting on your ass. Why you over there with that stupid dumb? If you want to be like Remy, get away from the nigga, at least.
By them and went like this to try to take a picture. She moved over to the side. In my head, I'm like, you know, nobody said anything. So I'm like, oh, they overreading it or whatever. But come to find out, there was, you know what I'm saying, problems in their marriage. But we didn't really know that until Papoose was loud about it. Yep. Papoose was loud. Papoose knew that him and his wife was not together and they were separated. Papoose knew that. He knew that when he went in there. He just didn't, you know what I'm saying? He just wanted to hit that dude because he was mad because he loves his wife. And I'm not saying that he shouldn't, especially during that time. I'm not even saying that he shouldn't love his wife, but that's what it is. That's why he's not removing that tattoo off his arm. At the end of the day, that's his wife, but that's also remyma. So that's why I'm trying to tie in her popularity and all that. At the end of the day, that's his wife, but his wife happens to also be remyma. And I know it's lost on y'all because you don't think that she's just global star or whatever, but it's remyma. And remyma's name, everybody knows remyma. On TikTok, on Facebook or whatever, everybody knows remyma. And he doesn't want to remove that tattoo. And you don't think that bothers that girl? You think I'm going to be sitting up there having a baby by...
And her stupid ass went and got his name tatted on her man boob. That's exactly what this is, a man boob.
Somebody sitting up on the couch by somebody, repping him as much as I do. So excited when, you know what I'm saying, these whack ass female rappers, I don't want to call them whack, but the fact that they keep on alluding to Clarissa, I get it, it's the thing to do, but she gets all gassed up behind it. That's all going on. And this man, when he let out his arm, you know, whatever, he still got that remyma tattoo. He could have been covered that up, Richie Rich. You could have been paid for him to do it. Yep. You got a tattoo of papoose under your breast, baby girl, and he does not have a tattoo of you that I can see that he told us about. But we still see that remyma tattoo in this summer. Okay. Where you gonna keep on wearing long sleeves, or now all of a sudden because people are calling out, is he going to now get it covered up? He don't really want to cover that up, or he would have already had it covered up. Because again, he's not only married to Reminisce Smith, he's married to remyma. It's remyma, so he doesn't want to get that covered up. Because, you know, in the event that, God forbid, we all have to leave this earth sometimes, he has a memorial of his wife. That's his wife. That's the only person he has ever married. That's the only person she has ever married. We only see glimpses of who his mother, the baby's mothers are when the children post, right? We don't know who remyma is unless you know remyma personally. We don't know.
Wow, Miss Nay, what I do?
Know who her baby daddy is. You know what I'm saying? Her baby father is. We don't know Papoose's other two babies.
Even the itty bitty titty committee look like titties. That's a man boob. I don't care what nobody say. That is a man boob. And then they pulled it up and tried to make it plump. They had to make it plump to make it seem like it was sitting up there. No. No.
Mothers like that. We don't know them. They ain't in the spotlight. Maybe you seen Chanel's Chanel and Chamel's mother, but you know, do we even know how Destiny's his other daughter Destiny's mother look? And I'm saying that for a reason. We only know Pap and Remy to be with each other, and we know that they have prior relationships because, like I said, we know that they have kids. But other than that, we don't know them to have, you know, all these other glamorized relationships. And so that's why that black love carries such a, you know, strongness, you know, with everything that was behind it. That is something that Clarissa, honey, you cannot overcome. You're not going to defeat it. You're not going to overcome it. It's what it is. You get what I'm saying? She was before you. And not only was she before you, she was his first celebrity. Now, if you can consider yourself a celebrity, that's fine. But that was the first celebrity couple. Okay. And so now when you add on top of that, you doing goofy shit like posing in pajamas and then posting it the weekend of remyma's birthday, we know that you're bothered by her. And when
she did the same thing when Khadijah, remember when Khadijah's birthday came around? She was up there posting her birthday stuff when Papoose took her out. It's a repeated cycle. Hey, I love y'all. Gotta make sure y'all go and follow her. I love me some Auntie Rodriguez, baby. She be eating down. You hear me?
You see old texts, you know, text messages between you and your friend Neither Goat, and you're like, post this. We know that Remy had that hair. We know that sometimes she has 60-inch bust downs with her blonde hair in the front and everything else. And Remy still look cute in that picture. But we always looking, you know what I'm saying, extra little chunky in the face, looking like, you know, a little rough, you know, or whatever. You still look like that with money. Remy got money and glowed up.
Damn. She say you still look like that with money.
Up like the rest, like everybody else does. You still look dingy and dirty. You still look like that, and you know that. The picture that you took with your friends, and whatever that little pink, looking all tacky, it looked like it was from the Family Dollar, and then you trying to take pictures, and that was what you wanted to post with remyma and her gorgeous ass friends talking about spin that, you know what I'm saying, looking all cute. Just, you know what I'm saying, this girl ain't even trying to be loud with nothing. Last year she went to a retreat. This year she just doing some shit in the Hamptons with her friends. You know what I'm saying, going to a little dinner and all of that. Got her little sprinter. Everybody's chilling, having a good time. You know, being amongst friends because you know what the last couple of years she had. And you know what I'm saying, they out there, and then here you go, you want to compete with that. You trying to still compete with Remy. You trying to compete with Remy. You need to be listening to Remy.
And you know what, people, I'm glad I am not the only one that think this way, because people really think they be saying, oh, they give anybody a platform. Oh, why is they just hating on her? I don't understand why they got to keep talking about this man, because we're seeing this shit play out right in front of our face. We some old school heads, man. We just look and we deal with things just a little differently. That's it. That's all.
told you to stay away from them damn casinos because he had a gambling problem, and your goofy ass sitting up there taking pictures with him in front of a casino like you was leaving a casino. You better pay attention to the wife instead of trying to compete with her. You know I'm gonna give you another version.
I know, right here. I got the other version right here. Hold on. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, this is it, y'all.
Yeah, and I wanted to add, so when I was looking at Pap on the boat, right, and this is the video that everybody's seeing where Clarissa is putting the phone, because you know she always has the phone. She always has the phone. I get trying to get some type of documentation, but you have to learn when to hold them and know when to fold them. You have to learn when to, okay, enough is enough, and just enjoy the moment and do what you do and stop being on the phone so much. Because that's why everybody's in your business, because we see your business because you play it out in real life. It's like we'll watch it. It's like the Truman Show. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Truman Show. And sometimes that's why reality TV is so popular, because people want to watch reality TV because people's life is just as interesting as the movies. You know what I'm saying? Is life imitating art, is art imitating life. You know what I mean? And you just play everything out. And so that's why when you put that phone, the phone camera on him, I think he thought it was a picture. And then his mask was on, because like I said, we know that he can wear a mask. Him and Remy was wearing a mask. We didn't know there was problems in their relationship. And then Papoose was running around still telling the jail story, and how he loved her on $1 million worth of game, up there lying, knowing that they wasn't even together. Like, so he knows. So we know he knows how to pretend in front of the cameras. He knows how to perform in front of the cameras. And so I think he thought it was a picture at first. He should have known better. She films everything, but I think he thought it was a picture. So he's like, and then move away. But then he's going to play it off in another video by like laughing and all that. No, your mask slipped. You know what I'm saying? That your facade has slipped for a second, because we seen how you walked away. We're not making up stuff. We're not trying to oversee something. We're just people. We're just human beings knowing what we're seeing. We're knowing what you see. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're cutting off and you're editing pictures of Remy Ma's tattoo. Is this your first time seeing a Remy Ma tattoo? Why are you editing it out? It's him. You love Pat. That's your man. Your man. Your man. You love everything about him. You know what I'm saying? With his fine, rich ass. You know what I'm saying? So you have to love the tattoo too. You know what I mean? So go in and show the tattoo. What you editing it for? You showed off your tattoo. Show off his tattoo. You know what I mean? Shit. I mean, I know it's a big Remy Martin bottle, and I know it has Reminiscence's face on there or whatever. But damn, won't he get like a boxing glove and put your face in it or something? You know what I'm saying? When he put or something, and you can't convince me. Clarissa, now that she doesn't have all that glam, and now Goat was doing her hair and wasn't, can't do her hair when the glam squad, wasn't doing her hair, all of that, now that we know that we're seeing her regular, she's a hot mess. You know what I'm saying? She's a hot mess. She's running around here with the Dracula 5.0s, and the Dracula 5.0s is that, how Dracula, they have the two fangs here and then the teeth like here, but hers is reversed. So let me say the reverse Draculas, running around here with the reverse Draculas. And the reason why I'm coming at her is because she's a mean girl. I already told you I'm not playing with her anymore. Before, I wasn't making fun of her looks. I wasn't making fun of anything, but she's such a mean girl and such a bully, and I like to bully a bully. She's very unlikable. She's very unlikable. She's a mean, she definitely is a mean girl. And all that she was doing with Alicia, like, calling her, saying that she's having sex for money and stuff, that really rubbed me the wrong way. On top, like, she was already rubbing me the wrong way, but that took it to another place. Like, one thing about females, when they're trying to do a sport and they're taking that sport, seriously, another female coming in and acting like she had to sleep her way to the top and she didn't get it from skill and talent. I don't like stuff like that. And so that's why now I'm coming and pressing Clarissa hard, because I just don't like her character. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the fact that, you're like, watch me. You say what you say, you throw the stone, you hide the hand, and then when somebody says something, you want to attack and you want to play victim, and then you try to get your, and your supporters are naive, gullible, delayed. You can tell, very easily manipulated. I watch true crime all the time, and I always wonder, like, how can these females be so manipulated? Some shit is just obvious. I know, like, we all all been in love and did some stupid stuff, but some stuff, you know what I mean? But she tells us every time, I'm not dumb, I'm smart and everything, right? So what are you not seeing? And how don't you see the isolation? That's how it starts. That's how control starts. How don't you see the isolation coming on? You don't talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should have never had you publicly going against Layla Ali. That's bad for your career. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have really been big doing something together. Or Alicia, he should have never had you go over there and walk over to that girl's VIP section knowing that you hot tempered. But he wanted a moment too. He want to stay up in the cameras too. You're not seeing none of that. You like, my man. That man walking around.
Go ahead, Auntie Roger. Go ahead, baby. Read it out, girl.
He is still married and still got that reminisce tattoo. Now, I don't know if they had to legally be separated for a year, and that's what's the hold up. Again, I don't know what the hold up is.
What you say, Miss Nate?
Or whatever. But okay, so what about the tattoo? You ain't been with Remy. What y'all keep on talking? Some saying over here, spring summer joggers. You know what I mean? For 2 years, 1.5 years, 18 months, whatever. I mean, 18 months and 4 days, whatever. She keep on y'all was together in April, but then it turned into August, then it was September. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? And you still have that tattoo, and you know that this girl got a tattoo. You know what I'm saying? She has a tattoo of you under her breast. You don't honor her with a tattoo back. The love of your life, the person who you're supposed to be having about 1 or 2 kids with, starting next year. You know what I mean? After she finishes her fights, that whatever. You don't have a tattoo of her yet, and she honored you with already having a tattoo. As much as she talks about you publicly, and you try to hit us with a little little fake smile and everything, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's enough.
Few solid niggas there, but it's not enough. Few just there to really step, but it's not enough.
Enough for her because she's young. That's why you got you a young one, and it wasn't supposed to go this far. And you can tell, Clarissa knows it too. Clarissa is saying the quiet parts out loud because the louder she thinks she says it, the truer it's gonna be. But your friend is telling on you without telling on you. And I know that y'all slamming that girl. Y'all kill me. Like, people have the right to tell their side of the story. And if you was a villain in their story, then you was a villain in their story. Just like they have the right to tell if you was a villain or if you was a good person. If you wasn't a good person to them, then they have the right to tell people, you're on here talking your business all the time. You're on here to, you know what I'm saying? You're on here every time on the internet. And then when you trying to, send subs, that's another thing with these subliminals, right? You send in all these subliminals. Some people don't want subliminals. Some people, direct me. You know what I'm saying? How I always get mentioned, at it, but I'm always getting but I'm never at it. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like all these subliminals. So your friend Nida go or your former friend caught it, and now she.
I give it to her. She did,
wants to respond because people who are your fans and people who know you know that you're talking about her, and so now they're harassing her under her pages, calling her a hater and blah 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 or whatever, and now she feels the need to respond herself, still being too kind from my really, to be honest with you, but you could tell that she genuinely had love for their long relationship that they had, genuinely had love for her and was trying to give her advice, and she wasn't taking it, and now she the enemy. That's how it starts, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? That's how it starts.
My bad.
And regardless if she was down with, Clarissa in the beginning of being a mean girl or not, when she woke up, she stopped drinking the Kool-Aid. She started seeing. And then that was going to ruin her career. She's trying to be a celebrity hairstylist to the stars. She don't got time to be sitting up there getting caught up in Clarissa's drama because you're not getting any endorsements. You consistently embarrass yourself. No one in your camp is telling you to be quiet, to take a break away, from the internet or whatever. Enjoy your vacation, take a load off, document a little bit, you know what I mean? But your whole, it just all looked dirty and just low budget and just everything just looked crazy. Your hair looked crazy, your clothes looked crazy, everything looked crazy. This dude walking around here with fly shit, and, Michael Mary and Louis with Louis and Gucci and all the stuff like that, and you looking crazy. You look like you got off the rainbow runway. You know what I mean? Or track 1, 2, 3. Like you literally get off the track. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't, like I said, with your bicuspids or your Dracula 5.0s, because I feel like this, you got all that money or whatever. Like, I mean, come on. I don't even have that much money, but you could get your shits better than that you have, down there. But you call them people broke and ugly and everything. You say that out loud because you know that some of the things that you don't like about yourself too. Mm-hmm. And it gotta be cold in Remy shadow. Mm-hmm. Like it gotta be. It really do got to be cold and so
she would never be her ever.
don't wish that on anybody when you were in love with somebody and that somebody is really in love with somebody else and not over somebody else. You know what I mean? Do I think Pap loves you? Yes. Do I think that he's going to push it to even have kids with you? Sure. Girl, coming from where I'm from, that ain't nothing. That's just a long con. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? That has to be hard for you, and that's why you're not quiet. Because if you're in your soft girl era and you're being loved right, and you're being loved properly, love is not loud like that. And you always barking, you're always mad, and you're always trying to prove your worth to us that, you know, you're with Pap and I'm with Pap and I took a Snapchat with Pap and he's letting you do this young high school shit because he's just, you know what I'm saying, taking you for a ride too.
He young in high school as damn self.
And he's also an attention seeker because he's so used to attention being on Remy. All this is going on around you, but you talk so much that you don't have time enough to quiet yourself and really see it. Because then, I mean, you're young and you're dumb and you're in love, but damn, even you should be able to see what's going on around you, and you're not, because you keep on having your just as delayed and damn, you know, easily manipulated fan base telling you, oh no, he really loves her. Oh God.
No. Okay. Thank you, auntie. Okay, so let's see, because I ain't going to be too much longer. Let me see. We went over that one. That one. Hold on, y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to see if I should do. Yeah, I think I'm just going down the line.
Hey, you guys. Hey, let's get right to it. I'm sick of Clarissa. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
My bad. That was supposed to be the next thing. What's going on? Oh, my internet moving.
YouTube. Chicks. Get ready. You know what to do, chicks.
Hit the corner on Chicks, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to them. China Mac and Sauce Walker destroys Adam 22 after divorce from wife Lena the Plug.
I find him. You know, I like Chick Smooth. Chick Smooth is somebody I really enjoy listening to on YouTube because Chick just got an intellectual curiosity about things.
Oh man, this is all bad, you guys. The news of Adam 22 getting a divorce from his wife Lena yesterday did not have the effect Adam.
Ain't nobody gonna want her. All they want to do is put her in videos and shit. Cause you crossed that shit with your husband, so yeah.
22 was looking for. Normally when news goes out about a couple being divorced, a couple that people actually enjoy seeing together, there's normally heartfelt messages, people saying, I'm so sorry. Right. I hope your mental health is okay. And above all, I hope your kid is okay. Going through a divorce is probably the worst thing you can ever go through in life. Your household is in shambles. Your body get put through the ringer financially.
I push you niggas through the ringer.
And above all, your meat can't even get hard anymore because you can't concentrate on anything but the divorce. It's a very tough.
You can't think it. And then, wait a minute, wasn't something going on with Sauce Walker and Drake? Something about he was screwing his baby mama or something? These people going crazy. Like, this the type of stuff they doing? Okay, they can have it.
Situation.
And when Sauce Walker gonna get rid of them damn galls in his mouth?
To go through. At least if you got some encouraging people by your side, or maybe strangers sending you positive message, you can make it through. Well, not when it comes to Adam 22. The overwhelming response yesterday was people shitting on Adam 22, people telling him, bro, you're a cuck, this is what you deserve. Everybody that hates Adam 22, everybody that's ever gotten into a beef with him, yesterday was probably one of the best days of their lives. Now, shout out to my guy, China Mac. Mac actually predicted this years ago. He told everybody that Lena would eventually leave Adam 22 and end up with a black man. Here's what he said years ago.
In 5 months, Lena is going to leave Adam for a black man. Once she leaves, I predict that he's gonna do gay porn.
So after
I'm done
hearing the news of their divorce yesterday, you guys already know my guy China Mac could not wait to celebrate online. Here's what he said.
Oh, say it ain't so, Cup 22. Say it ain't so, you bitch. Ha! Your bitch done left, huh? I knew that. Anybody that's gonna let their bitch fuck another man is just... It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Look at you. And look, this is my prediction 3 years ago. I made this prediction 3 years ago when he did that dumb shit with her.
He said when he did that dumb shit with her.
Right? Not only is he gonna ruin the relationship with them, he's also gonna ruin his daughter's life. That's a fact. But I made the prediction that Lena was gonna leave for a black man. And Adam would rebound with a black man. That's a fact. That's a stone cold fact. I'm calling it now. Adam is gonna rebound with a big. This I know a gay man when I see one. I know. Look at the face. Look at his face. Look at his face. I know a gay man when I see one. And this cuck is gay. For sure, he's gay. He's a closet gay guy. He like BBC.
Go off on him. Go off.
More than she like BBC. That's a fact.
Now, even Sauce Walker got into it. Adam 22 and Sauce Walker got into a beef a couple months ago.
I'm about to smack the fuck out of you when I see you, Sauce Walker. You are fake blood. You dead when I see you.
Even back then, like I don't know, like he's someone who just decided that he wanted to beef with me, even though I've always shown him full respect. And honestly, even when me and Drake were having our little FaceTime powwow about him last night, like Drake, it was like, yeah, I respect him. He's a hustler. He made something out of himself out of Texas, but he just got to stop popping that shit like he's something that he ain't. And I'm like, yes, exactly. It's like, it's weird that me and Drake feel like we kind of got the same exact treatment from him.
You think?
I mean, he's not some fucking business genius that he wants to paint himself as. And if he was, why would you be on Twitch for 9 hours a day to 200 people?
Adam, now you trying to turn into a boxer and fight the black man that stuck his rockosaurus all in your wife. Now you trying to motherfucker find a way to pay your bills and for some of that real estate that you bought out there in California in the No Jumper building because those streams just aren't streaming anymore. The YouTube is no longer YouTubing. You went to Turkey and put that motherfucking dumbass procedure in your fucking head so you wouldn't look like you were a part of the
thank you.
letter clan. Because I don't know if I can say that or not.
It's so good to see you.
Your life is fucking miserable. You sit at home and you make propaganda about black kings and hip hop artists just because secret deep down you wish that your skin was 17 shades darker and you wish that somebody would listen to your rap music.
And even though he really doesn't have a place to speak on this situation, especially after revealing that Drake was clapping up his baby mom's cheeks, Sauce Walker and Adam 22 are having a cuck-off. Sauce reacted to the news. He says, "Oh my Sauce. Oh wow. Adam, you need some help? Once again, we win. The players take the W. Lena is officially joining the black congregation." Adam 22 responded back with one of the most cuckiest responses ever. He says, well, at least Drake and Pipe mine. Hey, Adam, that response probably sounded so fire in your head, but that is not a flex, brother. You had a porn star piping out your wife. At least Sauce can say that Drake was paying his baby mama's bills and also giving her cars. You guys actually invited Jason and paid him to pipe your wife. Now, don't get it twisted. Both situations are still very cuckish. However, yours is slightly more cuckier than Sauce's. Now, this next post right here actually reassured me that yes, this is all some kind of play. Lush One spoke on it and put out a public message to Adam 22.
I love you too, sis. Girl, today has been a day, okay? Last time. Cash App is up there, honey. I am, if you can help, anybody can help. I got $175 left on my rent. Everybody, baby, the nation's been kicking in today, baby. They came through for your girl. So, you already know how stuff like this go. You know what I'm saying? So by tomorrow, it'll be like a little extra, little added fee or whatnot. So if you are able to, The Cash App is down there that will be transferred over to my bank, you know, so I can get that. Only thing is that if I do pay it through, I have to pay that whole thing. So I'm just holding on to what, you know, what's being sent to me. So if you can, that'll be greatly appreciated. Once I do get to that, then I'm going to take it off of my page. So yeah, let's go.
Sorry to my homie Adam. I'm sorry going through this hard time with the divorce. You feel me? It ain't something to joke about.
You sorry going through a hard time, but he put it out there to joke about because he put his business out there in the streets.
Hold your head up high, bro. You feel me? All your real homies gonna hold you down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's a difficult thing, but we got your back, brother.
If this was an actual real divorce that Adam 22 was really going through, we would not see any kind of message from Lush One or anybody from No Jumper. Now, some of you guys also pointed out in a video yesterday saying, Chigs, why would Leonard file the divorce without a lawyer? Granted, you don't need one to actually file a divorce, but if you want to make sure that your demands are met, and you want somebody who's actually going to fight for your rights in the divorce, it's best that you got a lawyer. But if it's not a real situation, it makes no sense for you to get an actual lawyer. You guys get in the comments below. What do you guys make of these reactions? And do you guys feel bad for...
Nope, I don't feel bad for him at all. Nope, sure don't. No, sorry, Bob. No, you can't feel bad for nobody who sit up there and allow shit to happen. Like, fuck, okay? Now, we're going to go, next, we're going to go to, let's go to KB Go Live real quick, okay? So we can get this up out the way. Mr. Beaks. Mr. Beaks contestants won a private jet, then got what? Where is it?
I just bought this private jet, and whichever one of these 100 pilots wins this video kicks it! For the first challenge, the pilots all split up into 3 teams. No way I'm going home.
Bro was absolutely right. He wasn't going home. He was going to jail. So what we just seen was a clip from a Mr. Beast video that was posted last year at the end of 2025 on December the 6th, where Mr. Beast had 100 pilots fight over a private jet. It was pretty much one of those things where it's whoever keeps their hand on the jet the longest wins, and the guy that we seen at the beginning actually ended up winning this jet.
Oh my gosh, they honored it! They honored it!
What the hell?
You just won this private jet!
Sorry, man.
You can take your hand up, because it's yours! It's yours now!
He be the one that be doing that that other show. They be coming out. I don't fool with Mr. Beats, but I wanted to touch on this though.
However, this story just took a crazy turn because it's being reported that this guy has been arrested after authorities seized more than 260 kilograms of weed from an aircraft that was arriving in Miami that this guy was the co-pilot of. For all my Americans, 260 kilograms is about 573 pounds of loud that had an estimated street value of about $3.6 million. All right, now this guy's name is Jabari Stephen Brown, better known online or on social media as Captain Treasy. Captain Treasy. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. He was apparently arrested on May 31st at Paraguay's Silvio Pederasi International Airport. Right, like I said, after the police or Paraguay's National Anti-Drug Secretariat intercepted this shipment of marijuana that was on board a private aircraft. All right, now I've been seeing a lot of narratives go around online. People are saying that, you know, he was the drug smuggler. Apparently, that's not the case. He was just a co-pilot on the plane that the weed was loaded on. It was not the plane that he won from Mr. Beast, right? He won a Hawker 400 XP executive jet. That is not the jet that this bust happened on. And as of right now, they're basically saying that they're still trying to figure out if he knew what was going on, if he was a willing participant in it, or if he was just hired by the people that were trying to smuggle this stuff. Now, he wasn't the only person that was arrested. 4 other people were arrested in this as well. And it says that the aircraft was seized. It was piloted by...
So 3.9, maybe they could have had something around it. You know, you can't, I'm going to say this. You can do stuff to keep shit allegedly, okay, under the radar. It's ways. Trust and believe, I know. It's ways. I've seen it being done. It's ways.
An Estonian citizen named Keith Siliat, who I guess was identified.
So it's a possibility he could have probably just been a cold. And then they probably seen him win that too, and he's like, oh, okay, he the perfect person. He probably just wanted to see because he was a black man and tried to ruin a black man. It's exactly what, you know, hey.
Identified as a technology entrepreneur and co-founder of a micro-mobility company called Bolt Mobility in the U.S. However, he wasn't located during the operation that led to the capture of everybody on the flight. And according to the reports, he had already left the country hours before this operation took place. So I don't know if, you know, he had anything to do with it. If he ran, they arrested the guy from the Mr. Beast video at the hotel after everything went down, you know, but here's the news report from what happened.
Yes, we have the photo just to show you, right? Just a mix up. He told us that. But when you asked him about the co-pilot,
right?
In another press conference, no, the other 3 are all charged and have a prison sentence requested.
No, there are not 3. I mean, 3 were captured.
We can move the photos, each one quickly, no more. There is the pilot. His photo is not available because it is not there. The detainees are Troy Anthony Vasquez, David Thomas Wizis, and Marisol Rivas. They are charged.
Which of the 3? The one who went to look for the marijuana?
The one in the middle, David Thomas Weiss.
Let's talk about...
That must be over there, and it sounds like it must be a translator.
Marijuana, because otherwise it is thought that it is marijuana from the camps in Paraguay.
Magda, can we show the photo that we sent of the boy in the white coat who has a hotel robe? The dark-skinned boy with dreadlocks. That's the co-pilot who was released because he cooperated.
That's not lock, and it's not dreadlocks. It's locks. God damn it! Nothing dreadful about our shit, sir. Okay, but I don't. Is it?
And apparently proved that he had been hired only to serve as the co-pilot for this specific flight Elite. There he is. This is the co-pilot, the boy.
This one? Who is released?
Yes. The Jamaican-American who won a private jet worth $2 million in a reality show that was made by a very famous YouTuber.
The official description for Mr. Beast video that this dude was in literally says no one could have predicted that outcome at the end. And oh my God, the irony in this situation is crazy. Now, like I said, he has been released while the authorities try to figure out what exactly went down. Now, I'm no pilot, so I don't necessarily know the routine for pilots when they're flying planes that have this type of luggage on it. I don't know if they have to check, if there's some kind of security precaution that's taking place. It was a private jet, so it may have had different, you know, precautions than going on, like, say, a commercial flight out of Miami. They may not have obviously had to deal with TSA like normal people do. I don't know if they have to be made aware of what's on the plane or not. You know, this just could be one of them ironic things that has happened. You know, I did go over and look at his social media. He does seem like a pretty wholesome guy. He's got videos on there like this one that says, you know, Mr. Beast made me a multi-millionaire. He's got videos where he's, you know, telling his friends and family about being in this Mr. Beast video and winning it. Overall, he seems like a pretty wholesome guy. He's young. He's got his pilot's license, got a good career going for himself. So I don't really see him trying to risk it, but I mean, I guess you never know.
There's no way it was 100 people. It was 100 people. And I was the one that hit. That's not an accident, man. I could.
That damn music.
tell. I knew my faith was bigger than everyone else's in that moment. That I could tell that they were defeated. And I knew I prayed for divine.
I don't know if they gonna get me for that, y'all.
That's it. And favor isn't fair, but it's given to those who believe. And I believed the entire time. And I told God, I said, man, I want to be a vessel. I promise you allow me to be the winner. I will shout your name. I will shout your name.
Hey, what? Hold on. Sorry, y'all.
You a platform to just continue spreading your word and just being that vessel to bring the gospel to those that are ignorant to it and to those that may not believe.
What?
God damn.
What? Who would you say is the biggest YouTuber in the world?
Mr. Beast.
What would you say if I
don't
told you I
fool
was
him,
in a
though.
Mr. Beast video? If you had to guess how much money Mr. Beast probably gave me, how much would you say?
10,000?
10 grand?
Yeah, 10 grand.
That's close.
What the? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. What?
No, you freaking winning. What about that? Like, shut up. So
I wouldn't have went around showing my family all that shit. And you young too. Oh, baby, everybody gonna start. You better. Have you ever seen Lottery Ticket? Yeah, I wouldn't have did that. I would have, maybe my mom and daddy, close personal people, but I wouldn't have did that. No.
I'm like, I really am that surprised. Stop, nigga, scream. Like, stop. What? Oh.
What? Give me a spoon.
Mr. Beast in
Thank
Saudi
you.
Arabia.
Baby,
What?
make me some eggs and
What?
rice.
I thought you were going to tell me you were pregnant.
It's Mr. Beast, bro. I'm
Go and ask the fucking kids.
I can't believe you just told us that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The video says that he won $2 million, so I guess maybe he took the money instead of the jet. I couldn't find anything that really clarified that. The video ended up looking like he took the jet, but the video he posted said he got paid $2 million. Either way, after he won, he kept working. He stayed dedicated to his craft. I don't know. I just don't see.
That makes sense to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you, he invested it. He put it up. That's why he say he made him a billionaire. Maybe he took that instead of that. I don't know. You know, I would think he's smart and maybe he ain't got nowhere to park it. Thank you. Just all right, y'all. Yeah, I would have.
Anybody like
I would
that
have did
really
that
trying
too.
to take a chance like this. Now, I'm not from Paraguay. I have no idea what the consequences could be for him if he's found guilty over there of these type of charges. I'm sure over here he would lose his pilot license and some more stuff. But again, I'm not familiar with, you know, the process for aircraft pilots and if they have to be checking luggage and verifying the contents of everything in the plane or if they just get in there and fly that thing. But man, that's the story. That's what we got. Pretty crazy. Y'all got to let me know what y'all think about it in the comments down below. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, tap the notification bell.
Thank you, KB. Go live.
So you get notified every time I upload a video. Go follow me.
Hold up. Let me see. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's see what we get into next. Let's see. Trying to get as much as I can. Cause yeah. I have tried to get me some sleep, but I can't sleep knowing I still got this shit hanging over my head. So once I get off, the boys will come up here, I guess, like they've been doing, sleeping every night. Hold up, this boy gave me all these eggs. Eggs and rice tastes good too. Okay. I want to get to this right here. Hold on. Where is that? I want to get to this here. I think this woman I was talking about, she was in the gym. No, I'm going to do that one next. But I'm going to do this one here first. We're going to hit Anonymous T up. Because apparently she horseback gate copying. So let's see what Anonymous T got to tell us, y'all, okay?
Remyma needs a restraining order against Claressashields like yesterday. This copying has gotten completely insane, y'all.
Remy even look like she uncomfortable in some of the damn. Now that you think about it and y'all look at it and you see how everything
Hey
is
there, it's Anonymous T,
played
where we
out,
spill the tea anonymously. Hello, 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 hello.
don't it make you think about how Remy was or what she had to deal with back then? You know what I'm saying? Don't it make you think about that?
Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today. Sending good
Hey,
vibes,
girl,
sending
hey.
positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking Claressashields. Today we are talking
This the outfit I
Remyma.
was
Today
talking
we are
about.
talking Pap.
Look how
And
y'all, when I zoomed in, he looked like he got crust around his mouth on the side. Look at this. This is not what's up. Like, they don't even look genuinely. Yeah, she's
and
stupid.
the adulterous couple, Pap and his
I bet you
mistress,
she been
Pap
all
and
in
his
that
pygmy.
water with that hair. I bet you she ain't rinsed that shit out. Cause I know, look at them. They by the beach. I know she been all in. Just think about it. Him too. I know she been all in water with that hair. She probably ain't washed it, or if she did, you been a multi-millionaire or whatever, having $3 million or whatever, you supposed to have you some shit on deck to change your shit up. Guess you ain't living it like that. What the hell is this shit she got on?
Pap and his side chick, Pap and his bird, Pap and his entanglement,
his bird.
or as Chris Cyborg would say, that Claressashields is ducking and dodging that $2 million purse from. It's duck hunting season, you guys.
I don't even see the thing.
Because
Her bracelet.
once again, you guys, the footage has come to the surface that everything about this Aruba trip was trying to recreate moments that Pap has already shared and celebrated and done with Remyma.
Ain't that something?
I'm sure they've probably been on vacation somewhere with jet skis and all the things as well. But the difference is, when you're a real couple, you do not have to perform on social media.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a real couple, you don't have to have your camera out every single second, every single minute, every single hour.
You can tell that this looks forced. Who's taking the picture? What, the girl who came with them? Was that who's taking the picture? Maybe somebody that they riding with on now. This girl is like, he can't feel like a no whole man, or even if he paid for the trip, it still came from her. It looks like a moo-moo. Don't it? And I love my moo-moos
Of
now.
the day to prove something to the people. Because you're already out there with the lady's husband. And ultimately,
moo-moos.
you're still not happy. And he's not happy either if he's allegedly going back and forth in the comments with people.
It looked
You know
like
what
she
I'm
bought
saying?
some clothes down there. It looked like
We
both of
already
them
have
bought
the
clothes down
receipt
there.
of confirmation from the former friend
That's what it looked
Nigeria.
like. They ran out of
that
clothes. And they
Clarissa
bought
likes
clothes
to
down there.
plot on, people she doesn't like, people she's obsessed with. And Remyma is no different. The same person who gets upset if you post old pictures of them, thought it was going to be a gag, thought it was going to be funny, by sharing old pictures of Remy as if Remy is ashamed of her looks or any type of things she's worn in the past. Now, there may have been outfits that she may have preferred than others. There may have been hairstyles that she preferred than others, but she's not ashamed of it because she was a trendsetter. People copy what Remy does. And Claressa, you're at the top of the list. That is why she said you'll have Remy on your mood board. Everything down to the remyma starter pack. Everything down to the remyma collection. Head to toe. The furs, the boots.
I know, Nora.
wigs.
I was agreeing with you, though. I was saying I like muumuus. Yeah, on her, though. That look like some shit she about down now.
The makeup. The jewelry. The heavy chains. The Van Cleef bracelets. You know what I'm saying? The Gucci from head to toe. Everything. Now you want to roll around in a two-seater. You know what I mean? And then you try to throw a dig at Black Love, which is what Remy and Pap's thing was, and you up here talk about some golden love. Golden love that has turned green, you guys. Like, what are we doing? What are we saying out here?
Green,
You know what I
like
mean?
gangrene, huh?
But
That
nonetheless,
was
we
it.
got to get to this footage, and I'm going to be muting for copyright reasons. I found this on the
Good,
Tickety
good.
Talk because ultimately I did
say
not
the,
want to hear
Tickety
from Paramount or, VH1 or any of the things. But I want to shout out, this is Miss Hemi on the Tickety Talk that has, produced a clip of Remy and Pap, you know what I'm saying, with the horses, horseback riding, and kissing each other like a madly in love married couple would, you guys. So let's get into it.
Y'all don't be liking the music. Remy and CPAP. I'm done.
So, as you can see, the mistress known as ClaressasHields pretended to befriend remyma. Pretended to, you know what I'm saying, ask her for styling advice. Pretended to want to be her friend, is calling her sis, is liking all of her.
I'm going to say this. I know she ain't give her that type of styling advice. No. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that at all. Not that at all.
Her post is in the comments of all of her posts, is viewing all of her stories, is commenting on everything Remy's doing. If Remy's watching a TV show, Claressa wants details. If Remy's watching a movie, Claressa wants details. If Remy's going out to eat at a restaurant, she posts about it, Claressa wants details. I mean, Claressa literally latched on to everything about remyma. Pretended to love this.
I just don't understand how people are literally sitting here and saying that this is literally okay. She gets a pass for this. She is literally showing you, when people show you who they are, believe them the first time.
This woman pretended to like this woman. Pretended to bond with this woman, only to be popping out with her husband everywhere. And I say husband because the husband does not want to divorce his wife, just like the husband does not want to cover up the remyma tattoo that he has on his arm. And all of the things.
Baby, everybody is talking about this tattoo, honey.
And the obsession that Claressa has with remyma is very concerning. It's very concerning. I cannot stress it enough. It is an obsession. And it's really the audacity of it all. Because you should be happy you're with her husband. Remy did not want her husband anymore. And exposing y'all was the only way to get him out of her house. Had she not exposed y'all...
Clock it. Clock it, anonymous. See, clock it, baby. Clock it, because everybody been saying, clock it, clock it, clock it. All she was saying was, look, man, come get him. If this who you be on the phone with, come get him out my house. We're going to have him. Take him right on over there. No, he thought he was going to be over there and do the same shit. He really low-key pissed off and mad. Remy steady at going up. Steady at shining without this dude. Without him.
He would still be sleeping on the couch at Remy's house.
Now
day,
CPAP is getting the papoose effect.
And you can book it. This is a hot mess. So you really, no wonder you were on your phone the whole time in Aruba. You were specifically trying to find excursions and experiences that Pap has already done in the past with Remy, and you wanted to recreate your own version as if that is going to erase the original. That is sick and twisted. Wouldn't you want to make your own memories with somebody? Wouldn't you want to do something new and different with somebody? You know what I'm saying? Why would you want to do everything that they are already doing or have done with their wife that they don't want to divorce? But like something, it's just not adding up. The obsession with remyma is insane. I am so glad Remy is paying this dust. She's going to be on the remix of French Montana song. Check out my short. If y'all haven't, you guys, they posted a little bit of a clip.
Big things.
remyma, since leaving Papillon, you guys, has completely leveled up.
Let me show y'all how he look.
Has the Remy
even though
Network
y'all already saw
put
it.
out a hit diss track. Is on the remix of a French Montana track. And French Montana tracks go viral. You know what I'm saying? Like that Unforgettable song. They go viral. So it's all the way up for remyma as far as I'm concerned. She continues to thrive. She's able to put out music and still do stuff in rap and still be a mogul on the Remy Network. And, oh, by the way, has her second Lifetime movie coming out in less than a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are not the same. But it is intentional and it is obsession and it's diabolical, just like Claressa posting her and her friends in the Jammy Jams.
She's
trying to compete because Remy
I
went
just
viral
love her in the Jammy
for
Jams.
her Jammy Jam. You know what I'm saying? That her actual friends put together for her. That was at least 10 or 12 people there. And they celebrated her birthday in the Hamptons with the exception of them coming in, you know what I'm saying, to PHNYC for her birthday dinner. And then the after party, the ongoing celebrations is in the Hamptons, y'all. It's big time. You know what I'm saying? Big money moves.
Oh, in the Hamptons?
Not double rooms,
yes.
not two queen beds. You know what I'm saying? At a resort that has the Holiday Inn and everything else a part of their package. Y'all not the same. Y'all will never be the same. You can copy everything remyma has ever done with Pap, and it's never going to hit the same. It's never going to hit the same, you guys. And it's crazy that we have to continue to do these videos.
Exactly.
But I am so serious when I say I hope remyma has
and
extra security for her and the golden
ain't...
child. This is insane. This is crazy work.
Allegedly. Yeah. Papoose ain't too far behind, man. He's they in on this shit together. It's no way. They both gotta be some retards. I mean, really, that type of slow. I ain't talking about the one when you born and you special need. No. Oh, that one. That's some stupid shit.
As far as I'm concerned, this is somebody who is not only on their phone, allegedly under troll accounts, harassing content creators, harassing strangers that do not agree with her being out here with a married man, that do not agree with her toxic behavior against black female fighters. The ongoing harassment and bullying that ClaressasShields does to others, and then she has the audacity in her crash out lives, in her crash out tweets, in her crash out Facebook posts, and her crash out Instagrammy lives, and her crash out Tickety Talk lives, and her crash out Snappity Chat posts, has the audacity to play victim.
I love her.
Has the audacity to make it seem like it is a paid hate train against her when she's the paid hate train against others. To take the heat off of herself, which is why there are all these petitions against her, which is why allegedly there is at least one investigation against her, which is why allegedly there is a lawsuit against her promotional company and all the things, and this is not the first time.
Well, damn.
But in between...
And I've been hearing about that. Like, we gonna go over the other young lady stuff, too. I know tomorrow after I leave from there, I gotta do this schoolwork. I gotta go back to the school, print out a lot of my schoolwork, and then go back home and then do my test. I think I'll do my test at the school. Nah, I'll do it at home.
In all of the chaos that you create, you are busy studying Remy and Pap's history. Studying different theme birthday parties they've had in the past. Because I saw that you had that 90s party, that 90s theme party last year, right? Because remyma is big on theme parties. And y'all were allegedly supposed to have another theme party, a decade theme party, at the end of March. What happened to that? Or was it Maserati Bud that happened to that? But everything has been copied down in terms of remyma. And something has to give. You're not going to ever be the wife. And you're continuing to compete with the wife.
I wish that she would understand that. Yep, she crazy. Something wrong with
Claressa,
her.
to me, is not happy, and neither is Pap.
And Pump, yep.
Because
but he loving it.
Tells me Claressa is on a crash
If they like it, we love it. Okay? That part, period.
course, trying to do anything and everything Remy has already done in hopes that it's going to make Pap happy, in hopes it is going to keep Pap around, but it's giving Remy is the number one topic that y'all have. remyma is all y'all talk about. Because there's no career moves, what advancements have you made since being with Pap? Other than being in the shade room every day. What career advancement has happened for you? Getting banned from MVP Promotions?
Mm-hmm.
Anything that has to do with ESPN or Netflix and MVP Promotions is attached to your band. All these violent incidents against other female fighters that have nothing to do with inside the ring.
I wonder how that petition going.
Has to give.
Do anybody know how that petition is going? I need to see Boxing Granny. I know she gonna probably come through here. I'm gonna ask her. How's that petition doing? Cause baby, look, listen, I need to do something.
Something has to stop, y'all. So, nonetheless, you guys, I want to hear from y'all. I want to know y'all opinion on this.
Thank you, boo, because I know you're going to tell us the hype. See, I'll make sure y'all go and follow Anonymous T, okay, y'all? Let me see. I got time to probably do like one or two more. Oh, y'all. Hold up. Y'all already know I got to bring y'all some, let me see. We're gonna go to let's go to Keys Network. I forgot I had all this other stuff too on here. Let me see. Keys Network. I love him too. I haven't seen it in a few days. You haven't? Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to Keys Network. See what my boy got up for us.
Hey, yo.
I don't know. Actually.
Actually what?
Actually.
What?
My ex might be the least income making person that I've ever been with.
Damn.
Ever. Everybody included.
Everybody included? She said that her husband, Papoose, is the least income making man out of everybody she been with. Lit Ray and Ron in third grade with they piggy banks and sippy cups got more money than Papoose. That's crazy work. This your boy Big Keys. Keys against the world. If y'all don't know what's going on and what's going wrong, besides
y'all make sure y'all go and follow these good content creators, man. These are some very awesome content creators, man. Make sure, man. That's what I'm here for. I am a reaction channel. So I'm here to bring, new people, even if you know them, you don't, we all can come in and agree or disagree on some things and keep it pushing. Excuse me. Oh, look at this nigga. This nigga just, look, he got some crust on the left side. Y'all probably can't see it, but I can right there. It's right there in the corner.
Claressashields bought Papoose a Dreamcatcher Gucci hat. I call it a Dreamcatcher because it's holding on to this nigga thoughts for dear life.
Gucci
I never seen the hat not fly off at 50 miles per hour.
That's right.
I don't know what.
I
don't know how many miles per hour this boat ride was, but I'm assuming it was over 50. For a hat not to fly off, it got to be fugazi. Crazy work. Never forget, she bought him the first Dreamcatcher Gucci hat. It's holding on to that nigga thoughts. That it's in his membrane. Crazy work. But what's really going on is we got Pearly Shields. Yes, Pearly Shields, the landlord from hell, according to her ex-best friend, Nita Goat. Right, Nita Goat said that she was Pearly Shields. She was the landlord from hell. Every time something came up missing, the rent went up. When something came up missing, the rent went up. Q Exhibit A. Never forget, she just said this before we get into what she recently just said. Clarissa, you out the country on your own dime. Not a flex, boo. Where that Chanel purse go that Papoose bought you and it disappeared and you had to repurchase it for yourself, boo? I love Pat. The rent gotta go up. My purse missing. she take it out on them. The purse missing, the bracelet missing. She take it out on the tenants. The rent gotta go up now. Yeah. I know. I love Pat. He wouldn't do that.
I did this one already.
The rent going up $10,000. She's making the rent go up astronomically. How much the rent going up? About $10,000. If you don't get it, you can leave. So smoofy, right? However, her friend took to the internet to say this, and this is
I think I went over this, but I'm gonna go ahead
real
and
important,
let it
y'all.
play.
Check this out.
I think I did this one already.
She said that she cut off the friendship with Claressashields. It said, nobody cut me off. Stop saying that. I ended the friendship. It was too much weird stuff going on. I had to remove myself for my sake. Then she showed the messages, and one of the messages says, since you keep saying we ain't friends and etc., okay, fuck it then. 2 tears in a bucket, fuck it. Let's take it to the stage. Crazy work. Now, what's crazy about that is, man, a woman decided she'd rather be homeless. She decided she'd rather go back to the trenches than to deal with you. You supposed to be rich. She cut herself off from a rich woman. How bad of a friend do you have to be for your friend to say, you know what, fuck this shit, I'd rather be broke. She didn't even want to kiss ass. She you know what?
Like, screw it.
It is what it is. It is what it is. And she walked out, and Claressa Shields was like, and don't forget, I love Pap. I love Pap. Crazy work, man. Well, I'm just trying to figure out, honestly, when I saw that message, it disturbed me because a woman would rather go back to a struggle. She had a chance to make it out. You know how many people want to be in a position that she in? You got a friend that's rich.
She didn't
That's
get
better than
put
Shark
out.
Tank. Every
It's like
morning would
she
be Shark
left.
Tank for me. I got a new idea for you.
Yeah,
Since
the
you love
best
Pap,
friend left.
since you love Pap that much, we brought the first time. I'll be coming up with all sorts of shit. Do you really love Pap? Yeah, I love Pap. Listen, this is what we got built for you. Check this out. Every morning would be Shark Tank type shit. You get you a Papsicle. Everybody out here licking popsicles. You get a Papsicle. I like that idea. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. But her friend cut her off. Said, I'd rather go back to the struggle. Sardines. Crazy work. This your boy Big Keys. Keys against the world. Leave it in the comment section. Is Claressa Shields that bad? What would you choose? A rich friend, or would you just choose to do it on your own?
Do it on my own. Peace is better than a fool's money. I'm just saying.
Technically. Type shit. Even though she was Pearly Shields on the rent money. Every time some shit come up missing. I can't. Pap. Have you seen the alarm clock? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise the rent. My alarm clock came up missing, me. Nigeria. My alarm clock came up missing. The rent going up. $20,000. Is you fucking crazy? This your boy Big Keys. Keys against the world. We up out of here. And never forget, she bought this man a Dreamcatcher Gucci hat. I never seen no shit like this a day in my life.
Who said a green?
Then got a wicker. He got a wicker basket on his head. What that do? What the fuck? We up out of here. And it's waterproof.
He said it's waterproof.
I ain't even know Gucci make. I ain't gonna even speak on it.
I ain't even know. Say, man. Hey, man. Maybe it's how they riding. Pause. But we was on the same thing. Okay. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to Keys News Network. Okay. Now, I want to get to something. I know that's right, Miss Nay. I know that's right. Child. Okay, you got to. Because if you don't do it, then who else is gonna do it? Okay. So now let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go around to the one and only Moni. Okay. Okay, the one and only Moni. There we go. So make sure y'all go subscribe to her. That's exactly how it looks on the little handle part. Okay. So we're gonna see Claressa Shields refused to respond to being exposed by Nigeria, pretending to act innocent again. That's some different personalities that she got.
Claressa and Papoose are back from vacation, and Claressa is pretending as if nothing happened. Not only is she not acting like nothing happened before she went on vacation, but ever since she's been on vacation, more stuff happened, with Nigeria coming out, having receipts, and doing interviews. So Claressa does not want to acknowledge the receipts that Nigeria dropped and the things that she has said. So Claressa put up a post on Facebook, and let's read the caption. So this was the photo and the caption. I'm going to read it. It says, "I've been boxing 20 years of grinding, praying, sacrificing, fasting, growing, learning, and just winning. What I do in my life works for me. I've always loved myself, my naturalness, my rawness, my passion. I literally love who I am. It is not hard to tell when someone loves themselves. Now that I'm 31, I love myself more now. I am going to enjoy
Now that I'm 31, I love myself more now because she's 31. Listen to what she's saying right in front of y'all face. She talks about loving herself in almost every speech or everything when she's talking. Okay? I'm just saying.
fruits of my labor and the peace that I've worked so hard to create. Anyone that knows me know I want everyone around me to win, just as much as they want me to win. You accomplish more by being positive and moving forward, so I'm not addressing anyone's lies, negativity, or foolery. Have at it. See, this is the thing. You need to be held accountable for the things you have done. And that is the problem. You don't get to act however you want to act, be exposed on doing things that so many people already knew you were doing, and then go away on vacation and come back and act as if I'm not addressing anyone's lies. Like, what are you talking about? Every time when she gets called out or gets proved to have done something, it's just lie. It's not. Nigeria posted screenshots, text messages between you and her when you were not only trying to set up Geisha 305, but you were trying to set up Remy to have people come at her in the comments or talk about her or make fun of her. Like,
oh, y'all can see that. I'm tripping.
What are you talking about?
Y'all can see the mouth moving. I'm over here just because this is my ADHD. It's my nerves.
Because you were finally around Papoose for more than 3 days at a time, you feel like you are happy now. Until time passes and then you're not around him. And it's back to regularly scheduled programming. I give her almost a week before she crashes out about something or someone or does something.
That part, tell her, Miss Knight.
This is the problem with her. She runs away from
y'all. Make sure y'all smashing the like button, y'all. That keeps me in the algorithm.
She doesn't want to give Nigeria no clout either. Because Nigeria is doing interviews or showing the text messages, whatever she's been doing this whole time that Clarissa's been on vacation. She says this and then she'll sit back and have someone like her sister go and say things for her on her behalf. The same way she was trying to set Nigeria up to go at Geisha and go at Remy. She's saying this, meanwhile, has someone ready to do the dirty work for her. That's the way she operates. And the same thing that she always says, you're talking about what I do in my life works for me. So you being with a man that's still married, that has his wife tatted on his arm, that you look at every time you're with him, let alone every time you being intimate with him, and that works for you? So what she's saying is, being with a married man works for me. I don't have a problem with it. I don't care if he gets divorced or not. I don't care. That's what she's saying. And then I literally love who I am, and just the same old things like that just lets us see.
Yes, Queen.
How much she clearly doesn't.
I am. Yep. You already know it, baby. I'm trying to keep my mind. I'm about to get off in a minute. I think I'm going through like one or two more things, and I'm about to get out because I got a thing to go to SGA, our second meeting. That's 4 hours tomorrow. I gotta be gone. So, and I can't sleep tonight because I'm just, I'm trying not to worry and whatnot. But, I just, the boy's gonna come in the room with me. I'm gonna turn the thing on until I try to make myself fall asleep. Sorry, babe. I forgot
Your
to turn
life
this
is
back
defined around being with Papoose. If you and him were to break up, you wouldn't be talking like you were so happy with yourself.
Baby, look, it's probably gonna still be. I told everybody, I say once the thing get paid off, it'll I'm taking it. I'm gonna take it down. They gonna, hey, it is what it is. What happens, it'll truth be told, Pap may come around just when it's time for lights, camera. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm really just keeping my fingers crossed, Queen. I thought it's crazy because the way how we get paid through here, it's crazy how we get paid. That doesn't come into the damn near close to the end of the month. So yeah, like I say, whoever donates this, I'm very grateful. You know what I'm saying? I could care less about me, about myself. It's about my kids. That's it. Them having a roof over their head.
And that's the problem. You need to have happiness for yourself. Not because this married man went on vacation with you and you paid for it. That's not love. Him going on a free trip.
It's love to her.
And then anyone that knows me know I want everyone around me to win. That's it. That's not true because Nigeria let us know. She specifically said she wanted to be put in a position, not be a worker of yours. You don't want everyone around you to win.
She wanted
How come you didn't sign Nigeria to win records? She did music. She does music. Instead, you chose to pursue a rap career, knowing you were already a well-known, established boxer. You chose to do music instead of just giving her that. You could have signed her to win records.
Who put this damn? She really trying to have this long hair, like really. Who put these stacks of the hair though in your head though? Like, cause it look like some part like look like it's going through a stair step thing, from the bottom to the top. Like what the hell? Okay.
If you want people to win, like here we go. Like I said, I'll give her a week before she crashing out again over something. I don't know what's going on with the lawsuit with Alicia MVP or whatever, but I hope that they don't brush it under the rug, because that's going to even give her more fuel. And another reason why she said this is saying this, mind you got to read between the lines with her. This is her trying to make it seem like she is above and she won't acknowledge negativity because she's nominated for a BET award. I think it's Sports Woman of the Year. I think it's the nomination, the one that she was nominated for before, and Angel Reese won, and she threw shade at Angel Reese winning. So she's nominated again, and shame on BET for that.
Right.
Shame on you
or maybe they was being petty.
Reward her for her horrible behavior. If she wins, I don't know who else is nominated. I actually have to look and see who else is nominated in that category. But this is why she's saying this and putting this out. She wants to, I'm pretty sure they're going to attend the awards because she's nominated. So they'll be there. And I think the BET Awards comes on the end of this month. It's the end of this month. So she wants to win that award. So she's trying to act like she's not acknowledging things. But like I said, the real her will resurface when she gets mad enough. Do you guys really think that she's done crashing out and done going back and forth with people? Absolutely not. But this is what she's saying. This is the game that she's playing because she's back now. She's trying to avoid being held accountable for her actions. And she's trying not to acknowledge being exposed for trying to set people up. BT, y'all are really trust and believe. If she wins this award,
I think they did that, try to like just tease her or something. I really don't think she gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
y'all forget it.
Beautician. Sometimes those be the West, the best
And this is not
ones.
taken away from her being a boxer. This is Claressa acting a fool, doing a lot of things, not being held accountable for it. You just slapped someone at an event, and then you'll possibly be handed an award. You didn't even apologize, didn't even acknowledge what you did was wrong, nothing. This is about your behavior. And I'm pretty sure whoever else is nominated doesn't have any nonsense like that going on with them. I bet you they haven't put hands on somebody at an event. So no, out of the 4 nominees, you shouldn't win.
Told you.
You need to learn how to behave. Like this is insane at this point. So she wants to continue to post her every move. I did post this in my shorts, but this is her.
What's necessary. So we ain't doing it to look cute. We doing it to get to work.
Who gives a fuck about looking cute? And who is this person that's behind her? Like, who is this person that's doing the video?
The champs do, man.
Being cute is not better.
Only 4-time undisputed world champions do stuff like this, man.
I think it's my left hand is weak. It's coming off. Okay. All right. We got a couple more.
Plans to get the job done, man. Everything else is obsolete.
You want to be a legitimate champion? Follow my lead.
Do what champs do. What's necessary. So we ain't doing it to look cute.
Okay, so there she is, still having to show everything she does. She is cutting her press-on nails with scissors when you could have just either took them off or you could have just got a nail clipper. It's as easy as that. You knew you were going to the gym. You knew you were going to need to ball up your fist and work out. I mean, you knew these things upon coming back from vacation.
Not really.
It's like you just rather post yourself looking crazy when you didn't have to post this. We didn't have to see you cut your nails with scissors. This is the addiction that she has to social media. Just like her laying in the bed, just recording herself in the bed. She was listening to music, but you had a camera sitting there while you're like just laying there. Her need for attention, it really is a problem. This is not someone going and sneaking and filming you and posting it. Like, this is you willingly posting this to be talked about because it's no other way. You can't even lay down in peace and relax without having the camera in your face. And then you think we're supposed to believe that you're not addressing anyone's lies, negativity, or foolery? Have at it? Okay. Just know that she put this out there because the BET Awards are coming up and she's trying to act as if she's innocent and she's not into the drama when she's been causing drama all this time. Trying to set people up, sending people to put out lies about people. Her and Papoose, they really need to just go away from social media. Both of them. Both of them. Y'all can live in y'all relationship, adulterous relationship, all y'all want. But just know, Claressa, You must like just looking at Remy's tattoo and not being bothered by the fact that this man is still married. You just don't care at this point. You've never cared. All right, guys, let me know what you think about this. Please like this video. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, the one and only Moni. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get through all, you know, I think I might, because tomorrow's, okay. Let's see. Oh, y'all, when fitness influencers get scammed out of, get called out for scamming. What you say? Go far away? Okay, so let's go ahead, y'all, and we're gonna spin the block on. We're gonna hit the block again. Let me see. I think I did that one. I think I did that one too. What is another one? So my thing been jumping y'all the whole time, been over here, but I don't know what's going on with it now. Let me see. Damn, where is it? Y'all, my eyesight has been a little. Let's see. All access media. I think I had to too. Lotto called lying about 21 Savage and marriage license.
Okay, y'all, it seems like fans are trying to clock Lotto's tea about 21 Savage being married. So Lotto did do an interview with The Breakfast Club, and she said that 21 Savage is not
everything out there.
Not married, but that is not her story to tell. And it seems like that's not true. Now, you guys know for the longest, it's been going around that 21 Savage is married to his first baby mama, Kiana Joseph.
Like the whole marriage thing, not married thing. And it's like, at this point, y'all are in a place where people should move on, but they don't. They don't get out your face about that.
No, because when you leave the door open, like I said, like what people don't know, they gonna make up. But he not, and I don't even want to say that. It's like that's his story to tell.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not 21 Savage. I don't like. We happy we do what works for us, and people make up what they don't know. That's
that y'all happy. And y'all do what works for y'all, and it's 21 Savage. What you couldn't have spoke on that though? Okay.
There's a lot of people felt like 21 Savage is married to Kiana Joseph and that they're just not together, and whatever works for Lotto and 21 Savage. But from what it sounds like, 21 Savage is legally married to Kiana, but he is not in a relationship with her. He is in a relationship with Lotto. Lotto said that 21 Savage is not married. Now, I'm not exactly sure if this is real, but I'm not exactly sure where it came from, to be honest, because people have been searching far and wide for this marriage license, and allegedly today it just pops up. So it says that this marriage license was issued on February 11th of 2019 between 21 Savage and then Kiana, which is, you know, the first baby mama. You guys can see from this marriage license, 21 Savage is married to Kiana. That's why I feel like Lotto changed what she said, because she said he's not married, and then she basically changed it to, you know, what works for us works for us. And it sounds like, you know, he's married, but they're not together and they're not getting a divorce, or they haven't got a divorce yet. So whatever works for me and 21 Savage is what works for us. That's what it sounds like she was saying.
Lotto is defending her man.
He was like the whole marriage thing, not married thing. And it's like, at this point, y'all are in a place where people should move on, but they don't. They don't get out your face about that.
No, because when
I don't understand how now she about to go on the whole world too after this baby. You just had the baby though. So now you out here doing pressure on these younger kids. They don't know how to sit down and be a mother. They on the go.
you leave the door open, like I said, like what people don't know, they gonna make up. But he not, and I don't even want to say that. It's like that's his story to tell.
Recently went on a Breakfast Club to say that 21 Savage is not married after years of people speculating. Claims that she is now speaking out in public with her relationship, obviously due to the fact that she just had a baby. Like her image should evolve with the milestones that she hit in her life, and I feel like she's actually right. Didn't elaborate on the rumor that 21 Savage has been married for years. She said that's his story to tell. I don't know if he was married at one point in time and he's not anymore. If he was never married to begin with. But one thing I do know is he did have problems with immigration. That's why he got locked up. Him marrying his high school sweetheart allegedly verify his citizenship, because when I did a little Google and Googling, you have a 10-year green card prior to getting married. Divorce won't affect your citizenship. He literally could have married this lady on impulse, thinking that it was going to help him with his citizenship, and then after realizing that it wasn't, filed for divorce, or might have even got it annulled if they realized quick enough it was not going to benefit him. If the rumors are true about 21 Savage and Lotto, they have been rumored to have been dating since 2020.
Thank you. Like she say, he signed up to take care of a bad bitch, and she got it. Everybody ain't able, baby. I sure ain't able. Baby, if I had it like that too, I'd be cocked up, laid back with a man. A rich man.
They've collaborated multiple times throughout the years, caught them on one vacation, but they've been rumored to have been on many. As we all know, Lotto recently revealed she welcomed a baby girl with 21 Savage, what they were wanting. Remember, Lotto done beat it in our brains that she can count every person she's been with on one hand, only for her to get with 21 Savage, who literally has multiple children with Kiana Joseph, his high school sweetheart. Thinker is right around that time he was rumored to have gotten married to his baby mama Kiana. Word on the street, he had just started dating Lotto. That is where this whole Lotto was a side piece, Lotto was the jump off narrative came from initially. So now that she is publicly claiming this man, I'm curious as to if they're about to start making public appearances together. That seems like the natural next step in my opinion. They're the parents of the child, so I feel like it's a shoe-in. We're going to see them doing activities with their baby. So they've been together for about 6 years, and they're into the long haul for me. So I actually think that Lotto and 21 Savage will get married one day. Despite her,
she getting that Canadian money, baby.
her allegedly sticking around and being a side piece and joining his concubine camp, being a bird for him behind the scenes, I feel like they are pretty locked in. Seen so many celebrity couples throughout the years, don't many last. I'm curious to know what y'all think regarding this. Let me know down in the comments, y'all.
Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. This ain't what I want to play next. Hold up. I gotta get close to it. Hold on, let me see. What is the other one? No. Okay, that was one more. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, y'all, I want to show y'all this one here. Then we gonna be. I gotta show y'all when fitness influencers get called out for scamming. We're gonna go back over to a different perspective. And after this, y'all, we're gonna call it a night.
We're back with some more Boob YouTube, where he exposes these fitness influencers and so many more for being frauds and fakesters on the internet. Let's watch.
I hate when personal trainers sell you the edited dream. Now I want to apologize ahead of time. There's a lot of strays caught in this video. Capra Curves, welcome to the show. Today we welcome Capra Curves, the fit queen, the art of fitness. You can join her fit queens and buy her programs. All she talks about virtually is keep the curves, drop the fat 2.0 for $100. I'll show you how she gets this look and this look.
Now, y'all pay attention to some of these influencers, okay, that y'all be thinking. See if y'all notice anybody on here, okay? This guy right here is good at what he does. The guy down here, he calls all them people out with all that Photoshop and shit and all that fake shit. So let's see.
Look. And this look. But you know, fuck that $100 thing. I'm about to show you how she gets it for free. Exhibit A, zoom in on the painting in the back. Yeah, those edges are crooked. She snatched her waist in. That's why it looks like this. How did her booty get so big here? Either that's a crooked beam or she photoshopped her ass. How did Capra Curves get these curves? Either somebody put this boat together crooked, or she edited her pictures. I found something really funny in this one that I've never found in others. So Capra Curves posts tons of testimonials of her clients and how much progress they make. Look, this is funds_N. And if we go to Funds profile, like teacher, like student, she's editing her pictures too.
Yo, this woman bit the heck out of that pole on that boat, man. Good God. She even got the wave in the water following the bend of the pole.
She even got the dip on the side of us. She even had the dip on the side of her stomach.
Monique, let's look at her profile. Wait, zoom in. The student has become the master.
Yo, is her students not actually getting any results from this woman's programs? Because why they sitting here editing all their pictures too? Goodness gracious. Look at that bend in that door frame. That's wild.
Capra Curves, you know what you're doing. Virtually every single caption advertises for your training program. Do you include an Adobe subscription?
I actually commented on his post, and man, the women was coming after me. Let's watch. So this is the comment I left on Goo's post, right? Got 661 likes. I think I got the most likes of any of the other comments on here. But anyway, that doesn't even matter. I said, I bought her course, and all she does is teach you how to Photoshop your pictures.
Oh, wow.
Clearly I'm trolling. I didn't actually buy this woman's course. I have zero interest in buying her course. I've seen her on social media a few times throughout the years. Swipe, keep scrolling. Simple as that. Didn't even know she sold a course. And I was joking. I was trolling. This woman right here, she gets it. She says, I know you lying. This guy right here says, next time you want to buy something, slide that bread to me, gang, insinuating that I wasted my money. And he would have appreciated those funds. And do you have people like this who responded underneath my comment? This woman says, as someone who actually bought her program, this is a complete lie. I know you dumb because you bought her program. If you don't know I'm trolling, how dumb can you be? Of course it's a freaking lie, you idiot.
Buy the program.
How would you as a man buy a booty program?
Some people, see, and they be doing that shit to me, especially when it comes to CPAP and shit. They be wanting to be all holier than thou. I be telling people, stop coming up in my comments with that shit, because I'm going to say what the hell I want to say anyway. I don't care what you say about me, how you talk about me, what. I don't care. Don't come up in my stuff with this shit.
And shout out to this person right underneath her comment, come through and say, have you ever heard of a joke? The idiots. Look, lady, you were dumb enough to buy her program, so I'm not surprised that you dumb enough to not get a joke.
You guys ever see stuff on social media and you think somebody's joking and then you realize that maybe there's a screw or two loose? Come with me and let's talk about this. This guy, Mark Cleary Fitness, made a post advertising for his brand on his page the other day. It was this, him hanging out with Justin Bieber in a photo that is absolutely positively AI and fake. Like, it looks kind of close enough, but these AI things are always just so easy to spot. Look at the fine, intricate details. Let's look at Justin's neck
Bro, this looked like an AI version of Justin Bieber.
Dude, there's hundreds of photos of that, from the paparazzi online to the original artist that did it. Take note of the leaves of the rose right now, and then this squiggly guy down here. I mean, AI got it close, but it's still not right. The leaves, it's missing one right here. So, like, this is a fake photograph. You go to the comments expecting to see the guy be like, ha ha ha, one big joke, it's a marketing stunt. But it's not. It's him defending it, saying that it's real.
His ass went in here and doubled down on a lie that he'd been exposed for. Like, everybody calling you out for lying about taking this picture with Justin Bieber, and you're not admitting that you lied? Like, you that big of a liar.
They don't even look like
Where
Justin
everybody
Bieber's
knows
body.
you're lying.
Look
and
at
you're
that body. That look like somebody else's body. They put his
And then you click on his stories and you see
And
this.
his neck too long.
What? Like a couple of surreal days. You know what I mean? Just insane. We got Beebs rocking the Hood Life brand.
No, he's
you
not.
know, everybody liking and commenting and shit. And just like everybody's been asking me like what he's like and shit like that. My personal opinion, Bieber, great kid. He's not. He's a young adult now, you know, but great guy.
You wouldn't know. You ain't never met him.
So if anybody...
You met Bieber through your AI-generated photo of him, but
Right.
he takes it one step further, guys. And this is a big thing, guys. AI is poisoning some of y'all's brains, and I'm a little worried about you. He asks ChatGPT itself, did Justin Bieber go to his gym and be spotted in his fitness apparel brand? And ChatGPT agreed with them because, well, that's honestly the biggest problem with it. Like, ChatGPT doesn't tell none of y'all that you're fucking stupid and to stop.
How the hell would ChatGPT know if Justin Bieber physically went to your gym and wore your apparel?
You just told him to say that.
How dumb? What? Guess you could be dumb and still have the knowledge to get yourself in. It must be the roids. That's what it is. He's on too many roids, allegedly.
And it needs to, but it's beside the point. But what do we do with this, man? Why? What if you just marketed your brand organically? And people would give a shit about it if you, like, tried really hard and didn't need to, make stuff up and lie about celebrities wearing it. If anything, you've just devalued your brand because there's tons of people out there that see a grown fucking man lying about a pop star wearing his stuff that never even showed up to his thing, that doesn't know who he is. And the average person isn't stupid. If you look at your own comments, half of them are like, is this AI? If not, congratulations. They think you're a clown. I think you've done the opposite of what you intended to do.
All he had to do was call up Justin Bieber, right? Or DM him on Instagram. And all these celebrities are accessible through Instagram, right? I'm sure Bieber would have showed up and worked out with him in his gym and wore his clothes.
But okay.
He was wearing a damn tank top in that picture. What? He couldn't even get the AI version of Justin Bieber to wear his damn merch. Real quick, if you're looking for a simple and easy way to make some extra income, check out Free Cash. With over 60 million users worldwide, they have paid out a sum total of over $250 million by simply playing games, testing out different apps, taking surveys, and completing quick offers. It's free to sign up, and you can pay out through multiple different options like an Amazon gift. You the screenshots and I'm gonna send you the money. So rather you're just chilling at home and try Free Cash today. Now back to your video.
I'm tired of seeing it. You cannot build a fitness brand around a lie. If you choose to do so, well, sometimes you will get exposed.
Bro, I can see the stuff in the background bending towards his waist.
Gentile Lifts.
Look at that.
Welcome to the show.
This is Gentile Lifts. He has a bazillion followers across all of his social media and posts videos like this all the time.
This don't even look AI. This look animated.
However, I have a few questions, Mr. Gentile Lips, such as, what kind of door is that where there's a bend in the glass? I think it looks great, and I'd like to install one in my living room. Do you have any links to the product? Because where I'm from, usually doors are not pointy on one end and pull towards your waist. Right. And also, what an interesting door frame and machine over here where it's leaning into your waist. But maybe it's one of those morphing doors, because in other parts of the video, it's not. Let's see. So this, while being on the other side, is the same door frame that I just showed you, but flipped. We know this because tattoo on this side, and now it's over here. So this is the same part of the door that we can see clearly right here. And when we line them up, we notice, oh, this one is sucked in to make his waist smaller for God knows what.
For what,
Dang,
right?
It's so crazy how, look, it's angled as hell, but then it's straight. Bruh.
Reason. You don't gotta do it, bro. You don't gotta be fake. Just be a normal person in this world and you can become a fitness celebrity. Just kidding, like probably most of your content is you warping and stretching and doing weird shit with videos and compressing them and all that stuff. Like, come on, bro, just stop.
What I have come to discover, because right now I'm on my fitness journey. I'm currently down 40 pounds and I am following more fitness influencers than anything right now. Okay. And for the ones that I come across that are fake, right, it's pretty clear to me why they're faking it. One has to do with insecurities, and two has to do with insecurities. They don't feel secure enough in their own physique that they could get and obtain the following and reach enough people based off their own results that they have to sit there and fake their results so that people will pay attention to them. Or people like him who do the extreme of making themselves look abnormal so that they can get people to watch. And unfortunately, it works on most, but it don't work on all. A lot of us can see right through that BS. And sometimes, I myself included.
For a good little while. I'm finna try to make myself go to sleep, but I can't. Were you here earlier through the thing? The what you call it, the car ride or whatnot? But
we go into the comment sections, and when we see people that believe what they're watching, we let them know, hey, don't believe this. This is fake. And let me point it out to you.
All right, guys, let's talk about a giant pet peeve of mine in the fitness industry. Deceptive marketing. And we tend to have a lot of this in the fitness industry where they're selling you a dream, a quick fix, a yada yada, a do this in a few weeks, and it's all bullshit.
So you already know about everything. You already know about, what I went through, the thing about the rent. You know about if you want to donate, blah, blah, blah. All at that, right? So, because you've been watching. Okay. Let's go.
Allow me to play you one clip.
I need to look snatched for Miami Swim Week in May. Can you help me, Jordan? That's right!
Now, if you watch that clip, you would think, oh my God, that's the 6-week program. Sarah followed the step on stage and walk the runway because, well, she says it here in the caption. In the first line of the caption, comment somewhere and I'll DM you the exact 6-week program to step on stage, yada, yada, yada. People stop there, they go leave the comment. Then she goes on to say, I'm beyond proud of you, Sarah. When we first started working together over a year ago, you felt stuck, frustrated, blah, 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 blah. So there's already one issue.
Wait, hold on. You said that you started working with her over a year ago, but you want us to believe that she got these results.
No, I was saying, you said you've been watching on TV. I don't know how long you've been watching on TV. I was asking you, did you know about everything that I was saying earlier about the Cash App, me needing the help, all that stuff there, the members thing. Like, how long have you been here? Have you been here when you heard those things? Because I didn't want to repeat it. I mean, of course I said it, but I didn't want to repeat it again. I'm gonna finish smoking this last thing, and hopefully this will help me to get some rest. Yeah, hopefully this will help me get some rest. Hopefully by tomorrow, I'm claiming it. I'm going to have that 175 because I don't need these people. I'm going to have it. So, whatever I got to do to get it. That's the car ride. So, I'm going to get it. I'm not going to get down like this, baby. No more.
Results from this to what we just saw in a matter of 6 weeks. What sense does... This is why you got to pay attention to these folks. Because they'll try to get you.
But there's this like big disconnection between what you're selling, where it seems like, 6 weeks, she went from this to that if I read your first line. But then if I read farther, you bury the lead in there. Over a year ago, we started working together. But if we go on her page and we look at over a year ago, what she looked like, take a look. This is what you're saying. The first photo that she sent you from a year and a half ago was. This is from the girl's page over a year and a half ago. And this too. And this is from last March. So I don't think this photo was a year and a half ago because this is her a year and a half ago.
Dang, so she been looking like that for a minute. So you didn't really do anything to help her. Did you actually even train with this woman or train this woman? Or is that a lie too? Damn.
And it looks like this photo is way older than that. So are you really using really old photos of a client and then a current video of her walking on a runway and then calling it this 6-week thing and then also lying in the caption when you say that this is from a year and a half ago? And I mean, hey, hell, I could be wrong. And maybe you send me this photo and it's time-stamped at a year and a half ago and all those other photos that she's posted on her page are then edited, and I guess that would make sense too. But don't you feel bad about that first line saying, DM me for your 6-week runway transformation when you know that it didn't take 6 weeks? I feel like in the fitness industry, you should probably try to sell people less lies and sell them more reality. But do we think that you'd have 1,000 comments of people DMing Summer if you just put the reality that, hey, this photo is probably 4 or 5 years old and she had to diet, exercise, and train, do cardio, and do all that stuff, and it wasn't sexy or it wasn't fun, but that's what got her where she needed to be? Don't think you'd have that many comments.
Literally an hour before I press record on this video, I got
It makes a lot of sense. Like, why do people think that they can do that and then don't think people gonna find it out?
Phone call from my doctor. I went to get my annual checkup done to see where I am now that I'm on this fitness journey. And when I tell you, the results were amazing. All medications he took me off. He was like, you don't got to take blood sugar, blood pressure, cholesterol, none of it. All done. Me losing 40 pounds has changed my life for the better. And in my mind, I still got another 40 pounds of fat to go. But I say that to say I know what it takes and how long it actually takes. And obviously it's a little different for everyone, but how long it actually takes to make a transformation. I've been on this journey for 4 months now. 4 months, 40 pounds. Some people are able to lose a lot more in shorter time, but hell, they might have a lot more fat than I had to work with. That's usually the case. When people are able to drop drastic weight in a very short amount of time, is because they had a drastic amount of weight to lose. But for a transformation like that, it takes years to scope. When you get online and you see these 90-day transformation videos on YouTube and stuff, yeah, they might tell you 90 days, but it might have actually took longer than 90 days. I'm actually working on a 90-day transformation video right now. And where I was in the beginning of it versus where I'm going to be at the end of it is going to be true. It's not going to be I'm going from fat to abs. No, because that's not realistic. It's going to be true progressive weight loss, where I'm still going to have some fat on me, but it's going to be less than it was when I started. You simply cannot believe everything they say when it comes to how quick these transformations can occur for people, especially if they're not someone who has already been able to work and build their body to the point where it can transform a lot quicker than the average person who isn't consistent in the gym and with their nutrition.
I just want to highlight a really great quote in this profile here. Kate Lane, 30,000 followers. Comparison is the thief of joy. I really believe that. I think comparison is the thief of joy is a great quote. And she really exemplifies it on her page. See, she posted this picture right here. And maybe some
dang, that booty fat.
Some of you girls would have looked at it and been like, man, I don't look like that, or my butt's not like that. And it truly is the thief of joy, and I'm going to show you why. When you zoom in on it, the sidewalk's bending. That sidewalk is completely fucked.
Y'all look at it though, look at it. These lines over here on the sidewalk are straight, but look at this one. This one's like, whoop, on a curve. It's like the sidewalk wants a piece of that ass.
And maybe they made a mistake when they were pouring it. But Kate does us a solid, actually. In the next slide, there's a picture of the same part of the sidewalk, and it's completely straight. So I feel like what she's saying here is, yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Look at how edited my ass is.
That's so crazy. For you to put out a quote like that, comparison is the thief of joy. I remember when white girls back in the day didn't want booties. And now they want to be plump and voluptuous like this. But to put out a quote like that, comparison is a thief of joy. And then for you to make a post like this, where you're basically comparing yourself to other women online who actually have, or other women out there in the world who actually have a physique like this, you're taking away from your own joy. Because you posted this and your ass don't look like this. That's crazy. Like, how can you sit there and be accepting of this picture being on your page when your butt don't look like this? You don't look like this.
She left us a clue here so that we can feel good about ourselves. You just scroll to the next one and, oh, it's all fake. I just want to say that's like really inspirational that you're really going to it and you're living the life that you're saying that you're living. But holy shit, guys, go look at the profile. It's been a minute since I've seen one that is egregious as this. Some crazy edits. She's got this one. Unofficial media day photos. We know they're unofficial because everything in the background is stretched near her waist. Comparison is the thief of joy.
That's crazy. All her pictures are edited, y'all. Look, if you can't see the edit here, this freaking post or tree, whatever in the background here is bent. That thing is slanted, man. It's leaning. It's leaning bad. Girl, and the crazy thing is you could just go to the gym, right? You can go to the gym and you can get a booty just like this for real. I see women in my gym with asses similar to this or even bigger and better. And they in there working for it. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was in the gym yesterday and I was overwhelmed by all the talent that was in there. My God, them women, woo! It was it was overwhelming. That I swear, some of the most gorgeous women I've ever seen in my life. Good God.
Now, I cover scammers, liars, and thieves on my page all the time, but it's very rarely that I get the opportunity to cover somebody that was trying to scam me. And
bro, what the hell is he about to show us? For one, I'm spotting so much AI. I think everything about this post is AI. Look at this mess down here. The nutrition, everything is spelled incorrectly, except for the word fat.
when I do get that opportunity, boy, do I have fun with it. Now, what I'm about to show you is a scam that you need to know about if you do any business on Shopify or any sort of e-commerce where you're working with affiliates. Long story short, I run the affiliate marketing for Hummus Fit. I run their ambassador teams, their core teams, and all that. I'm the one that recruits and finds these people, puts them in, and then manages it. And because of that, I've had the pleasure of meeting amazing people that work with us, that work really hard. And on the other side, I've met a ton of scammers trying to rob the company. And it's my job to make sure we don't get scammed by these people. So here's the scam. Well, first, let me explain how the ambassador programs work. So the way it's supposed to work is the ambassador uses their social media accounts to promote a code that we give them that links back to them, that gives them commission every time they make a sale. So if we're giving you 10% and you sell $10,000 worth of product in a month, which isn't extremely hard, then you get $1,000 from us. But there are lots of scammers that have found ways of embedding their link in places that people would otherwise already be purchasing it. Another way of saying this is we used our marketing to obtain the sale. These people went to a search engine like Google to search Hummus Fit. They clicked on a link that had somebody else's code embedded in it, and they stole the sale, never having promoted us in the first place. It would be very similar to you like standing at the register of a business, and when people came to check out with stuff that they were going to buy anyway, you said, hey, tell the cashier that you bought this because of me, please, okay? Because they know they get paid for it. It's stealing. You did nothing for it, and you're just cheating. So anyway, I recently discovered that an account was doing this. They did about $10,000 in sales in one day, which is a lot. And when I looked at all of their transactions, they were from people and businesses that I know that I could call up and say, hey, do you know this influencer that doesn't have a social media page? And all of them told me the same thing. No, we have no idea who that is. When we make our purchases, we just go to Google and type in Hummus.
Baby, these people be really thinking that they can just actually swindle people when it comes to this scamming stuff. These fitness influencers, why do they? Anyway.
Hummus Fit and click the first link. So I did what I'm supposed to do. I canceled their commission, I removed their account, and I sent them an email saying, hey, I've banned you from this. Stop the shit. But they replied. Here's the reply. Dear team, I'm one of your affiliate marketers. I've been promoting your products and generating sales through my TikTok audience. I've also been testing your products with my regular customers. Can you let me know the reason why our collab has been discontinued? I would appreciate your clarification and hope that we have the opportunity to continue working together. And I already know what's going on here, but I send them what I send all of them. Hey, send over the social media content you used that generated these sales. I'd love to review that. And they did something beautiful. Peek. Let's see. Can you guys figure it out? Next slide. This is the post that they sent me.
Oh my God, I'm done.
Can you guys see anything wrong with this? This is an AI-generated fake story where they just made the name English. You can tell that when they went to ChatGPT, they said, because this is somebody, they're like in India or somewhere. They're not in the US. But they said something like, hey, make an American female influencer eating American food. And they went with spaghetti and meatballs wrapped in an American flag, and their username is English. But yeah, this is their post that they made all of these sales. This is not a real post. This is not a real account. This is not actually Instagram. All of this shit over here is misspelled. And this is just slop. They said, I can provide a screenshot of the content I posted 2 days ago as our team documented the posting process for reference. And this right here is the screenshot that they sent. Now, all of this is to say, we have an opening on the core team. If you guys wanted to apply and be an ambassador for the company, just go to Google, type in Hummus Fit Core, click on the first link. It should pull you up to an application. Fill it out on your phone, laptop, or tablet. Send it in, and we may contact you to be a part of the team. And if while you're part of the team, you try to send me fake, bullshit, AI-generated things to steal sales from other people, well, it's your ass. But otherwise, we'd love to have you.
If it is indeed some Indians in India that was pulling this off, they're finding these loopholes on how to scam folks in America. Mind you, in India, an American dollar goes a very long way. Depending on the part of India they're at, because hell, some of them make maybe 5, 6, 7 cents a day. So if they can get in one of these affiliate programs where they make $1,000 off of these links, then, oh man, they living lavish out there. But I'm glad Goob caught that. It sounds like this hummus brand got the right man on the job. I'm actually gonna have to check them out, because if they're like a meal prep company like Factor, I love that stuff. Makes my life a whole lot easier.
Now, did you guys see this over this week? In Las Vegas, they had the enhanced games, which
Wait a
is...
minute. You gonna do the, you have the people to send the money to you, but you're on your health journey. Why you just can't make your own stuff? Still, okay, you know what? Shut up, because I mean, anyway.
It's like the Olympics, but everybody can use any edge, any drugs, any like wetsuit that was previously banned, etc. And something really interesting happened. Not many world records were broken. In fact, as far as I know of right now, only one was broken, and just by a tiny little bit. And that leads to the discussion of like, well, what does this mean? Does that mean that Olympic athletes are so much more elite than these people that showed up to these things, which all these people are at like the top of their game anyway, but these natural athletes just have so much of an edge over these enhanced athletes that they're still not able to break their world records even when juiced to the gills and using all the stuff and things they're not supposed to do? Or does it mean something else? And that maybe these two contests were more alike than we thought they were. I've seen a lot of posts this week where people were like, oh yeah, nothing will ever replace these legitimate natural athletes that are the best in their game. But you have to think, like, if they recruited the best people and let them blast their gills off and then they still couldn't break the maybe it's apples to apples instead of apples to oranges. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. But it just seems a little odd to me. Just a little odd to me that no records were broken and everybody's blasting everything they possibly can with no restrictions.
So they took top non-natty athletes in their respected sport, and they basically scored them against, without actually putting them up against, but scored them against natural athletes in those same respected sports, and they didn't outperform them, as one would think being on these banned drugs will give them that advantage. That's very interesting. But what could this mean for the sports? Maybe in the future, they would allow athletes to compete and perform with those enhancement drugs? I hope not. I hope that they don't do that. But at the same time, if it's not giving people the advantage that they thought they would receive, then why not? Right?
Guys, we got some really serious updates on Jeffrey Mack, the guy I covered on my page the other day, because he went out on a limb and defended his pedophile friend who admitted to purchasing and jerking off to child porn. Here's that post Jeff made the other day. Here's Hull Mason, the guy who bought child porn, who I'm told is actually roommates with Jeff. Jeff said, "As a former defense lawyer and someone who has faced allegations before, I know the importance of waiting to hear both sides. But as I showed you guys in my last videos, there was no both sides. Mason admitted to doing it. And so I called Jeff out and made all of you know that he loves to defend child predators and even seemingly lives with one, I'm told. But there's been an update. Jeff did something drastic, guys. He made this post because he couldn't take the criticism. Now, he's since deleted this story, but he posted this whole I'm gonna kill myself thing for sympathy. Now, he reached out to some of Jeff's ex-girlfriends
I hate
and
when
asked,
people do that shit, because somebody did me like that last year, going through all that bullshit. And I tell people, if people gonna do that, people that actually gonna do it, they ain't gonna announce it. They just, people that's like that, they just want that attention. That's what they want. That's what they want. They're mad about something or something. They're trying to cover up something, though they don't want to take responsibility or something.
Thing that he's done in the past, and they informed me that yes, he would call his mother all the time and tell her that he's going to kill himself if he doesn't get money, etc. Anytime they try to break up with him, he's going to kill himself, blah, 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 blah. This is par for the course. Jeff does this a lot for sympathy.
That's crazy. He calls his mom and threatens to take his own life if she doesn't give him money. Oh, manipulation.
You take your
And
mama
what do
through
you
that,
know,
baby. Look,
when
I'll
he
be
didn't
like,
fall
man, look,
for
you
it
wanna
and
take
my
your life?
video stayed up, he took it down. But we have to wonder, why is Jeff defending this behavior? And maybe I found some answers here. This is a post that Jeff made and is deleted in the past. Me and my 16-year-old GF get to travel everywhere while I make rage bait for y'all thanks to Eventi Travel. Now Jeff is close to me in age and this photo is not from that long ago, So,
oh my God, that's
and
wild.
the truth of it is, the girl he's dating, who's her head's right behind mine, but I don't want to show you guys that. She's not 16 in this photo. He's just fantasizing about it and posting it online, which is weird. Almost as weird as these weird foot fetish photos that I found of him. But man, this shit is pathetic. Jeff, you're not a man. You're an emotionally unstable little boy that cries online when somebody calls you out for doing something that you did. You want to defend your friends that are sick fucks because you live with them and hang out with them. And every time somebody brings criticism to your doorstep, you say you're gonna kill yourself so that they'll back off. And don't even get me started about this footage I found of you admitting to physically abusing your ex-girlfriend.
For the rest, there's something I did that I'll regret for the rest of my life, and it happened during my addiction. I was high on drugs and tren. I wasn't the person my amazing parents raised me to be, and I was nowhere close to the man God created me to be. During that time, I became someone I never, ever thought I could be. Someone I barely recognize today. I became a monster. The person who didn't deserve to experience the worst of me during that time was my girlfriend. Admittedly, in our last fight, I completely lost control. I did something I deeply regret. I pulled her hair. I hurt the girl who I loved more than anyone else.
Sheesh, women should see you and run, bro. You're a sick fuck. And now, I think we all understand the big picture of why you're defending Mason Hall. He's just like you, and you understand what it's like to be a manipulative, abusive piece of shit.
Dang, Goob took the talking point right out of my mouth. I was going to say the same thing. He's defending his roommate / friend because he's just like him. Him defending this man after this man has admitted to downloading, watching, and pleasuring himself to some CP means he probably does it too. Because if you didn't do it, and you felt that it was wrong, you would hold together, your friend accountable.
Yep,
roommate, whatever. Had to save the worst clip for last, y'all. I had to say the worst clip for last because YouTube is real sensitive. But leave your thoughts, comments, and opinions down below.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, y'all go check out my boy, A Different Perspective. So I am going to go ahead and try to go to bed, y'all. I'm going to try to go to bed. My brain is going to keep going too much. I will keep y'all updated on the stuff. Baby, I am high as a giraffe's ass, okay? I'm not sleepy. I am high. I am high. Like high. All right. So, I want to thank everybody who donated earlier towards the funds of the rental payment, you know, for the rental assistance from you guys, the payment from you guys. I really do thank y'all. I know I got a lot of people. Hey, if I was able to get more, I would. I know you would. I know you would. I know you would. But I understand. Shit, hell, you got life. Things happen. You know? And, yeah, we're going to call this a night. Once again, Cash App is there on the screen. $ Miss New 2026, y'all. I'm just $125 short now. I did what my girl told me to do, you know. Told me to start a GoFundMe. I wasn't gonna do that. I just asked. That's it. But you guys have been awesome. Like I say, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll stop this right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to go get me some sleep. So like I always say, love many. Trust few. Always paddle your own canoe. And don't take no wooden nickels because you can't spend them, y'all. Peace.